Reminder. Apparently, I also forgot to end my YouTube stream yesterday, so I ran for a bit longer. Let me start. I think YouTube stream started. Welcome everyone on YouTube. Today will be our Fate Unlimited Blade Works day where we pull and play through some of the Fate quest. I wonder how long the Fate quest will be. 2 months is normal for your figures from Ami. 2 months? I feel like that's so short. But maybe it's because I always buy like the pre-orders. Whenever I buy something from Ami, I feel like I get it 1 year later. And then sometimes it gets delayed. So I get it like 1.5 years later. Because I'll pre-order it and then it's like 6 months or 10 months out. And then 6 months later it's gonna be like delayed for another 6 months. Yeah, my experience with ordering figures from Ami, it's just like 1 year plus later. I don't think I've ordered a non-pre-order one. I can see non-pre-orders taking a long time. Shipping does take a while. Usually have to wait a long time with lots of shipping delays. How long is the plushie available? I think it will be available to order only for 2 to 3 weeks. And then the orders will close forever. I think it's a limited edition plushie. So they won't create anymore after whatever orders have been put in 2 to 3 weeks. It's like a surprise. It kind of is. You order it, forget about it, and then you get surprised with a random package. That's what you and Good Smile and Nando's would buy a couple, and then it would take a year to get to me. Yeah, then it does almost become like a surprise present for future you. I often forget, and then I'm always wondering. I wonder which figure or which item this is. Welcome back, Sativa. You don't play HSR, but you're excited to see the polls. Thank you for joining in, even though you don't play HSR. You can watch the Fate Collab story. Thank you, Sativa, for resubscribing. Happy 2 months. Thank you for the 2 months of support. I was gonna play our Brave Shine as we pull for our Archer and Saber. Let's see who are the polls today. We have... Let's double check my Asia polls. Ramu is on Asia. Looks like we will be starting for... Well, we will be starting with the E6 poll for Ramu. Because Ramu is first on Asia server. And Ramu wanted to go for an E6S5. E6S1. Maybe we have enough to E6S5. We just have to get lucky. And then Asura will be... I think Asura said they'll be around later. Let me check. Asura said... around 8 hours into stream. So I think Asura won't be around until later. 狐狸可以献祭观众的运气，这样狐狸自己就不玩了。我大概率不会玩了吧？我已经玩了那么多次了。Only 11 polls for E6S5. See, after Remu, I think it's Marumasa, Lumi, Senpai, Kizuite, Luger, Yandis, Kulor, and then I think Kurant. 11 polls and a dream, 8 hours. I like how they know you'll be streaming in 8 hours. And what if I'm not? What if I end stream? I probably will be here in 8 hours today. Wait, is it Muramasa? I feel like I've always called them Muramasa. Maybe I just pronounced it weird. It's Asura Maru. Maybe I got confused after saying Asura Maru's name. It turned into Marumasa. Hopefully you don't break another account. Surely I won't. Welcome back to Prit. Are you ready for tomorrow? I'm ready for today. When Saber and Archer release is not on my account, but... Has Nick done the origami event? Can I do that? Let me quickly go over to our origami. Welcome back, Hopetar. Happy 11 months. Thank you for the 11 months of support. Oh, Pyrite has the... I seen Pyrite typed out the unlimited gacha works. cards will never stop swiping. Thank you to Pyrite for the on-theme sub message and the tier 3 resub. Happy 17 months! Thank you for the almost 1.5 years of support. Let me know if there's a song you'd like me to queue up for today. Oh, I need to play our songs from yesterday. I can play 40 song real quick. And then there was the other song after. There's a 40's requested a Uma Musume song. I need to change the sound capture. Is this from the anime? Uma Musume starting gate 12. Uma songs are really good. Oh, alert's unmuted! Oh, wait, I just unmuted it. I heard it on my side. I don't know how to reach trigger the alerts. I heard what Pyrite said though. It was reading it to me, even though chat didn't hear it. I don't think I have the stream elements. It looks like you have to resub again. Really? Just say it. Pyrites, I am the bone of my gacha. Gaming is my body and meta is my blood. That actually does seem fitting for Pyrite. I have gachaed over 1,000 times, unknown to death, nor known to save. Have withstood pain to fail many 50-50s, yet those hands will never stop pulling. So I pray as I pray, unlimited gacha works. I might not be success 5ing Archer. Horse game is so stressful to watch. The anime or your own horse characters racing around. I think there was one more song request. It was after... Let me double check. 40's had one yesterday. I should play the Dreamsy song. Dreamsy recommended me a song yesterday. I'll double check it after. Oh, it was Asura. I'll play your song when I'm polling. Is Archer strong? They're both about the same. Archer, I want to say, is more straightforward to play. Saber feels a bit more complicated to play. Neither of them are that strong. They're both not as strong, I want to say, as like our current actual characters. E6S5 Archer is strong. E6S5 Saber is pretty strong too. But if you look at, let's say, like the improvement, the increase in damage from E0 to E2 Saber, and I think for Archer, the Archers is a bit better. Archer's E1's really good. The fine on E0 to E2 like blows them out of the water though, because the fine on E2 is just pretty broken. Akram power level, they're just collection characters. They're not weak. I think they're balanced, they're well balanced characters. Let me drink some water. What is there? Actually, QQ is still stronger than Archer. I don't think I will be a E6S5 in both. E1 Archer is already very strong. E1 Archer is very strong. I don't think I'll make a video for Archer and Saber. Free Archer is great for new players. I think Free Archer is pretty good for new players. What is this song? Let me link you. This is the Uma Musume song. This one. Do you recommend E2S1 Saber or just E0S1? I recommend E0S1. The E2 doesn't seem like a... It's an improvement, but it doesn't seem like one of those valuable improvements. Archer's E1 is like the same level of improvement in terms of power level than compared to like the E2 Saber. Archer's E1 is like a 30% plus damage increase. And Saber E0 to E2 is like 30% plus improvement. Time to change my viewer poll request is Piasu. I talked to Lena here. Maybe you guys should show me the E6 S5 first, and then you'll pull for E6 S5. 联动卡可以慢慢抽 ，CY 抽多少？长期开放是的。Can you actually? Well, you can skip this dialogue too. Treaty tips. A Saber needs a lot of energy, 360, but she gets it from teammates casting your ultis. But the S1, her light cone helps a bit. I would say you want to go for the light cone for Saber over her E1. Her E1's not a huge improvement. Is there a viewer poll for E6 S5 for both? I don't think anyone requested a E6 Archer. I think it's only E6 Sabers. I think I have at least two E6 plus Sabers. I don't think I've even seen like an E2 Archer. I think I've only seen like an E1 Archer. Saber is up now in 12 minutes on Asia server. You can finally afford it for real because you're working now. But you don't think it's a good use of money. What's your first big purchase? Was it the phone? 你先抽200看能出多少，拿到 Archer 的光锥再说。挺不错的主意。送到 Archer 光锥等于送你70抽。Your request a E0S5 Archer? Kappa says Dichu. Mail's getting ignored. What's the Wuthering Waves phone? How much did you get it for, Piasu? One of the new features is a duo where both sides take turns acting on the same board. Each turn has a limited number of moves. Each side can act 2 moves per turn. There's still some moves remaining. Try it out for yourself. See, I move twice, and then opponent moves twice. And then... Did you realize the remaining moves do not decrease? There's elimination reward mechanic? When 4 or more identical fruits... Oh! I wonder if you can keep chaining. Wait, what if I want to... What if I don't want to do this? I see you can keep getting extra moves. Wow. So then if you're good at looking at... What if you do the rainbow? Does it count? Oh, the rainbows don't really count. I see. Wow. But you can still... So you're incentivized to keep chaining with your 4 of a kind. And then you can set up your... You can use your rainbows later. You can infinite reset the board too if you're lucky. Wow. Is 500 pulls enough to E6 S1? If you're really lucky, you could. But I think you have to be quite lucky. See, here's the opponent's turn. Unlimited fruit works. You're the only one in clan doing 4k plus for both. If you get V6 Springfield, can go 5k V6 Springfield. That sounds like an expensive Springfield. Speaking of Springfield, her skin looks so good. I can connect this one. And then we combine these two. This is still the tutorial. Her skin was from GFL1. I love the piano animation. And the home screen animation. Oh, because you bought it in GFL1, you're paying double for all the skins. Thank you, Haru Cat, for resubscribing. Happy 14 months. Thank you for the 14 months of support. They don't have a time limit here. Wow. So I got lucky and randomly got a 4. And now I can keep continuing. I don't think I have a 4 over... Oh. Okay. She's really pretty in her skin, just mega HD now. The girls' frontline skins are really pretty. Zero remaining moves. Turn 3 out of 4. Oh, opponent's comboing. When the rainbow clears the full board. How come my AI opponent's luck is really good? Final turn. Eliminate specific fruits to charge the bird. For every 5. Oh, this is our kiwi. Oh, this is our preset board. And then here I can destroy the whole board too. You wanted to start playing after I taught you how in the video. Do we use my Springfields as a nick? I thought Nick just puts random things on your characters. Can end our tutorial. How has the origami bird event been? Oh, I still have another turn. I must have randomly comboed. There's no 2x over here because we're playing against. You're farming. Oh, you learned a few days ago? You were farming the burn set the whole game? Wait, did you not realize there were different sets in Girls Frontline too? You were just farming the single. You're his teacher, says Piasu. Nick just farmed like one set the whole entire game. You told him a few months ago, says Piasu. Do you think Saber will be good with Silverwolf and Sparkle? I think you have the wrong character. I think you want to play Archer with Silverwolf and Sparkle. I don't think Saber will be good with Silverwolf and Sparkle. You can play Saber with like Tingwing. Tingwing's actually pretty good with Saber for helping recharge the energy. You can play Saber with like Tingwing and then you can bring like a Huohuo for the extra energy. And maybe if you don't have Sunday or Trippy, I think your only other options are Robin and Remembrance MC. How big of an upgrade? It's like 10% plus. It's not a huge. Neither Archer nor Saber's Lycont are like a huge damage increase. Though Saber's helps her energy a bit. Teaming back off the bench. Yeah, teaming is pretty nice for Saber. Sunday is quite good for Saber though. I think the best Saber team is probably just Sunday, Trippy, and then your Huohuo for the energy. There is 50-50 in the Collab banner. Oh, you can use battle items? Whoa. The spicy bomb can turn fruits into square bombs. Select this fruit and use... Select the fruit you wish to transform. So it basically transforms them into a different fruit. I do like our Trailblazer bird. So here I can select... I love how your bird grows so... I love how your bird grows really big. Wait, what happened? I was supposed to use the item for the tutorial rather than matching? Oh, really? Swap any 2 fruit bombs to trigger a combo elimination. Ah, we got a reset. Select a fruit adjacent to the super bomb. In duo, you can obtain extra moves when triggering via swapping 2 super... Oh! This also gives you an extra move. Thank you, Luneo, for the 8 months resub. Happy 8 months! Saber is mainly focused on getting her ulti uptime. She has a 360 ulti energy limit. If you have E2 Silverwolf, it's all good. She's universal. I suppose if you have E2 Silverwolf, you can do anything. Welcome back, Nerdify Noob. And thank you, Pien, for the 5 months resub. Happy 5 months. These must be the scripted double bomb 5 the rainbow. It's fine. There was a green kiwi. Oh, I wasn't looking at the rainbow making. I was just swiping to end our... This is the NPC matching. But I wonder if you can lose here. You probably can. Welcome back to King Grand. Extra moves. Oh, they got the double rainbow again. You got locked in with not ending your turn. The game lasted too long. Nick was just styling on the poor enemies. Oh, there's so many rainbows here. Oh, it looks like I have our 2 rainbows. You can really infinite move. 2 minutes left for Asia. I'm gonna log into Remu's account after this. How does this? I can select this fruit, and then this transforms all of it into the bomb things. Now I only have these. Oh, I can't match this one. This falls down over here. Longest 2 minutes of your life. The best alternatives for both Archer and Saber Lycone is the Herta Shop one, CSS, and the Fall of an Aeon. Bird Bunk. Does it directly put you in? I don't think it starts. Oh, I see QQ! Oh, I'm stuck in this page. And I can come back to this after. Counting down. Let me log out and into Remu's account. Return to login page. I like how we have a countdown. Does it actually count down in seconds? It's actually pretty exciting. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's here. Good luck to everyone on your polls. Have a question about Lupa. Now that Charlie has so many sources of bonus damage, she can go, I think she wants to go on attack 3 cost. Versus 44111. Though if your crit rate is really low, because I know some people's Charlies are like 50 plus crit rate. Or 60 plus. If you have a really good 4-4, I think you could potentially, if you're running with a Lupa. Especially, I want to say if you have the weapon for Lupa, because it gives extra bonus damage. If you don't have the Lupa, I wouldn't change. DNA release they announced 4th quarter of 2025. Wait, they didn't give an exact date. Ramu login. I still have it saved from before. Let me go back. It's time to queue up our add to queue. It's time to loop this song for a bit. I think I might need a verification code from Remu. Let me know once you receive the code so I can log in. It's time for Brave Shine. Good luck to everyone polling. Probably same time as Silk Song. Gotta book a ticket to Australia to play Silk Song. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. I love this song too. I got the code. $140抽0加1 Saber 不错耶。Welcome back, Pokiza. It's time for the polls. Ramu's polling for E6 S1 Saber. Let's put up the Ramu. Oh, when I log in, it shows the fate contract because you can claim your free archer. Late but just on time. Welcome back, Roy. What binds you together isn't summoning spells or relics, but a bond that transcends causality. Causality. I can't pronounce this. The servant archer has come forth into this world to fight alongside you. It's time to claim. Can you skip? I think you have to claim this actually. You can't exit out of this window. Is that why Xerax said wait? No way it forces you to claim him. There's no like way around it, I'm pretty sure. Causality. Is that right? Forced contract. Everyone gets an archer. You get an archer, I get an archer. Bricked, says Xerax. Sweet dreams and the Holy Grail now live. Claimable reward. Oh, we can also already claim the archer light cone. No special animation. Was Ratio forced to? I think Ratio was in your mail, but you could let him expire, but I think he's still auto. I think it auto redeems. I don't know what happens. I guess if you're playing a girl only account, you just gotta not log in to Star Rail for 1, 2, 3 months. You just gotta quit Star Rail for 3 months. You're cooked. A Ratio was in the mail. Now 3.6 is when the collab ends. The free archers only around till 3.4. Female only accounts are dying out this time. It's time to pull to what else is here. Trailblaze Continuance. Collaboration event. Robin just showed up with some weird treasures. Oh, and then this is the actual event that happens afterwards. Alright, let's pull for our characters. We have our Saber, Archer, Saber, Lycone, and Archer, Lycone. Let's go exchange our pulls. There's no point because you get a free Dan. Oh, that's true. You can't get a clean no mail character. No mail account. Because everyone gets the free Danhen as part of your express trio. Wow. 8, 8, 8, 8. We're only missing 8 more though. I don't think you can exactly get 8. The 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Surely we're gonna be lucky. Let me exchange some first. We're starting out at exactly 0 pity. Let's exchange. Wait, how many polls? We have 10 polls here. Wait, this actually looks really pretty. 10. We have 108. This is not my account. Well, let me put up the. This is Ramu's account on the top. We're doing viewer polls currently. Ramu's E6 S1 Saber up on the top. Lucky number 7. Quick, do some math to make it work out. Oh, as in you can get more in exchange or waste some. Collab banner. It doesn't have an end date. It lasts until at least 3.6. Yeah, there's no end date on this page. And from the live stream it says for sure until 3.6. The guarantee counts are independent between the character collab and the Lycone collab. And then it says the it just says available long term. The collaboration warp this time will be available long term, but we don't know what long term means. Maybe half a year? Vague language that's surely going to go well. I myself have to wait like another day to pull, because on NA it comes up in like 13 hours. People who spend 200 get the Lycone for free. If you have 200 pulls in the banner, any banner this patch, you can claim the Archer Lycone. You don't get you get Archer for free though. So just by logging in, you get your free Archer. And then if you spend 200 pulls, you get the Archer Lycone. But this is only available to everyone in this patch. This goes away in 32 days. The Collab has voiceovers in JP and CN. I think those are the two languages. I don't know if they did a KR voiceover. There's no English, Saber, and Archer. There is a JP voice and a CN voice. His Lycon's like the better CSS. His Lycon's actually pretty good in the sense that it's an all-around like Lycon. It just gives you crit rate, and then after using your skill, you get up to 40% attack. So his Lycon is it's like a better version of the Herter Shop Lycon for everyone. And then for him specifically, it's around like 10 to 15% better than CSS. So it's not insane for Archer, but it's a good all-purpose Lycon. Let's exchange. We have 10. Let's exchange. We should do 700. I can only exchange for 600. $690. Okay. We'll start with 700 pulls and see how our E6 pulls go. Archer gifted me $100? Thank you to Archer. Unlimited swipe works. Thank you so much to Archer for the $100 tip on our Fate collab release date. I'll be sure to pull more copies of you. Just at 70, no Saber, good luck to BTPY. Archer coming in clutch. Not only is he free, but Archer also gives out money. Archer is better than our Saber. I'm doing any viewer post tomorrow. Thank you to Mora Leshi for subscribing with Prime. Thank you to Mahin for resubscribing. Happy 3 months. NA viewer polls will be next stream because NA doesn't come live until 12 hours later. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm streaming 12 hours today. NA has to wait like a day. My NA viewer polls will start tomorrow. It's time to see how our Saber viewer polls go. Fresh off Zero Pity. Good luck to everyone who's currently polling. Thank you so much again to Archer for the $100 tip in celebration of our collab and the unlimited swipe works. Waited for months, can wait another day. I always find that logic interesting. It's like one of those, I feel like you can use it to justify both sides of the view. On one hand, it's like you've already waited like 500 days. Surely you can wait another day. But then on the other hand, it's like I've already waited for so many months. I can't wait anymore. I can't wait another hour. I feel like both sides of the coin for that specific logic works. Thank you, Bad Self, for the good luck. 20. Maybe we should do a prediction on stream. Will we win our first 50-50 on stream? First 50-50 win. Quick prediction. Petty carries over between collab banners. It doesn't carry over between limited and collab, so they are completely separate. Yeah, it is hard to wait when you can see others poll. I know what you mean. Time to get your sweets back. We're on 20 pity. 30. I wonder who Ramo picked for their standard characters. Celestial Invitation. Who did? Oh, they kicked out. Oh, because they have maxed Fushan. I see. Wait, Ramo only has an E0 blade and an E3 Sealy. And then we kicked out Bailu and Yanqing, so we can still get Japar, but everything is maxed. You can lose on the collab banners? Yeah, you can lose on the collab banners. Let's go back. We're on 30 pity. Rare Fushun, enjoy your base. 40. 41. Leviathan account. We're on 60 pity. No earlies on our first Saber. 70 pity. Okay, so Saber should be in the next. I see the chromatic glow. We just need our wind destruction. We can. Wind destruction might also be. There is a blade in the banner too. It's here. So we need to see wind destruction and see the right wind destruction. Good luck to Remu. I have a good feeling we're gonna win our first 50-50. Dance, dance, dance. It's so late. I've clicked so much. We did it! Saber, our first 50-51. I really like her splash art. I feel like it was on 80. We succeeded on our first win. First 50-50 win for viewer poll. 80 pity exactly, but we won. It's time to keep pulling. I think our song is good luck. You got 2 extra DDD copies of pulling for Saber too. 21 to 30. 30. 40. 50. No earlies, but maybe we can win our 50-50 again. 60. 70 again. Looks like it's time to go to 80 pity again for our second Saber. No earlies. And the timer for NA is 12 hours later. Wind destruction Saber. Let's click through. Natasha. Oh no! We seem to have gotten a jump hard. Skip. 75 jump hard. It's okay. We're pulling for 7 Sabers. We can get unlucky on one of them. 5 pity in. Japard's basically like the male Saber, right? He kind of looks the same. He has like the same color hair, the same color scheme. He's just holding a shield instead of a sword. It's like the closest you can get. That's the same color scheme. It's basically the same. Looks like Arthur. Not Arturia. Any earlies? Sushang, Natasha. Servo Lycon. Sunday 4-star Lycon. Finally our guaranteed E1 Archer. We're gonna need some doubles at this rate. We're 9 pity in for our E2 Archer. 1. Oh wait, did I say Archer? I meant Saber. They're like basically the same too. Maybe Japard is the real Saber. They're both of the fake characters. They're like synonymous for each other. Ireland. Are there no featured 4-stars? See, is it? I guess there's no featured 4-stars. It's just any 4-star. A streamer only has Archer in her mind. No, I remember Saber. Oh, it's here! Alright. Saber! I said your name correctly this time. Thank you, 4Ts, for the hydrate. E2 Saber! March! I think March is good luck. 3月7 Wind extra. We get an extra 5 pulls from the Undying Starlight. We got a welt. We got 1 Japard, 1 welt, 1 Saber. Pulling all the dudes. Is that Saber too? That is not Saber. Saber? 2, 3. I haven't gotten a single early on the banner too. Unlimited mail works. These are looking like my pulls. 4, 5, 6. Want you to tally. Oh, here's our guaranteed Saber. Want you to tally up our pulls after. We are 6 pity in. We have an E2. We don't even have our S1 yet. We're at 310. We started with 700. So it took us 300, 390 for E2S0. Let's pull the light cone first. Surely we can't lose on the light cone. Let's go for our E2S1 first and see how this goes. Oh, wait, we got it on the first temple! E2S1? We're turning things around, chat. That was the first temple on the Lycone banner. Saber's Lycone. Please salvage my viewer. Please salvage my train wreck. Saber! A thankless coronation, thank God! We won the Lycone on the first temple. This was like 3 pity in. We're finally turning these around a bit. That's E2S1 now for 390. It's not as bad as before. We won and was on 3 pity. If this is 3 pity, 75-25 win. Alright, back to pulling for the... It's for 400 pulls in for E2S1. Minus 7 pulls? No, they wanted to go for E6S5 eventually. So it's not wasted. It's time to pull for the E3. How come the character banner has such bad luck? Is it because we're pulling for Saber and not Archer? 3. Surely we can't keep losing 50-50s. We lost the last 2 after the first one. 40 pity. 50. 60. We're about to head to our 70 pity. Oh, okay. Hopefully it's Saber. Hopefully we get a triple. 400 pulls for E2S1 is good, right? Why do I feel like some people got it in like 200? It's time for Saber. It's time for our 50-50 wins to turn around. We did it! E3S1. Skip. We're 7 pity in. We just need to win the rest of our 50-50s. And then we have a chance to finish our viewer pulls. Oh, we got it early, finally! Saber! Please be Saber. And then we can have a E4. We were only on E3. So this will be our E4. I hope we win our 50-50. Saber! Saber! We did it! We won 2 back-to-back 50-50s. Memories of the past. Our luck is turning around. It's like one of those, what was it? 99% of gamblers quit before they win, chat. We were 400 pulls, E2S0. Now we're like 500 pulls with E4S1. Exactly. It's time to finish this with E6. I just need to win 2 more 50-50s. Maybe some earlies in there as well. 30, 40, 50, 60. Maybe we can finish with the double on the last one. Go, go, go! We got a triple 4-star. Alright. Hopefully this is our E5 and maybe E6 Saber. Good luck! We're on E4 S1. Pom Pom, bring home another Saber! I guess this is where I needed to take a picture with the Saber cosplayer for good luck. Saber! We got her! Oh, wait, we actually got a double, chat! Chat, I'm not dreaming! We actually got a double on the last one! Wait, we actually did it! I can't believe we actually got a double! I was legit thinking that would be so insane if we actually finished this off with a double. It's really true, that phrase. 99% of gamblers lose before they win big. Wait, this viewer poll started so catastrophically. We like lost two 50-50s and we hard pitied out two Sabers. And then it turned around. This is such a roller coaster. And then we went from like 400 polls E2S0 to I think we only spent like 600 E6S1. The ultimate redemption arc. Oh, this might have been my best, like redeeming my most roller coastery viewer polls. I was getting really bad. But we ended this spectacularly. We won 4 50-50s back to back, ending with a double. Let me take a screenshot. This was quite the memorable viewer polls. Screenshot worthy. Let me take a screenshot. Good luck to everyone on their Saber viewer polls. Hopefully, you can also get your doubles. We can say it was fate. No dupes in the shops. It's not out on NA server till tomorrow. That was quite the viewer poll. Let me drink some water. Insane, says Paksumi. Let's post this one. Double Saber. We have 120 polls left. Wait, let me double check. I think we did get to E6. Character. Watch later. Character Saber. It was E6. E6, we did it in E6S1 and 600. 600. Wait. 500? 580 polls! Well, I thought it was 600. We got E6S1 and 580 polls from Zero Pity. That's pretty insane, actually. That's so good, says 40 subs. 600 is wild. Yeah, 580. That might be one of my records for lowest E6S1. Chat, to think it started out as like one of my unluckiest polls ever, because I won the first one, but then I lost the second one, and then we spent like 160 polls, I feel like, for the E1 and the E2. We were at 400 polls in with only E2S0. They got us in the first half. That was an insane comeback. Alright, I think Remu wanted to pull for more light cones. Let me double check. Should I spend the rest of your polls on light cones? I think they wanted to go for S5 potentially. I need this luck. Just remember, chat, never give up. Never give up. If you keep losing, it just means you haven't pulled enough. You just gotta keep pulling, and one day your luck will turn around, chat. You just gotta keep pushing through that 50-50 hard loss at 160 pity. All in on Lycon, says Remu. Okay, I can trade Starlight also. Alright, let me exchange the rest. can also use, I think these are our starlights. Let's exchange. Let me see how many to exchange. 200, well, we'll go with 2. Though we got it on 3 pity, so we're like 7 pity again on the light cone. We'll start with 200, 3, 4. It's time to all in for the S5. 17, 27, 37, 47, 57. Maybe we can get a double on the light cone too. Double light cone too, says Nick. Let's see how we do here. You never lose out as long as you double down. As long as you have more funds to keep going. Wind destruction! Saber, a thankless coronation. I feel like I definitely gotta get the light cone now. The light cone pull was when everything turned around. Everything was going so poorly, and then I decided to do a light cone pull, and then we got it on the first 10, and then from there on out, our luck turned around. So we're gonna say our good luck was the light cone. We're E6S2 now. Can we get E6S5? Oh. Remu has reached the maximum number of light cones. Time to salvage some light cones. Salvage. First world problems. It's okay, we're gonna, oh wait. We actually can't even salvage anymore. Holy! Soon you're gonna have to salvage. Soon you're gonna have to salvage your purple icons. Holy moly, says Heavy. Bro, save me for Honkai Star Roll and Pack 3. So can we have space? We can continue. It's good. We salvaged some. We salvaged like 100 of the blue wind. Third. Salvage all the DTD. Fourth. Fifth temple. Oh! Slight! Early. The Lycons have slightly early pity. Let's skip for good luck! A thankless coronation! Can we win? Can we win all our Lycon 75-25s? We're on S3! We only need 2 more! And then we can use 6S5! Three... 4... 5... Wind destruction! Saber! A thankless coronation! We haven't lost on the Lycom banner yet! We just need 1 more! We can exchange for a few more. Maybe we won't need to. Let's do our 20 pulls. Let's exchange. Let me go here. We can exchange for another 50. A thankless coronation! Can we win all 5, 50, 75, 25s on the Lycon? We're almost there! We have 1 more 10. I think it's in the next. S5? S5? A thankless coronation! Oh no! Sleep like the dead! We almost did it! We lost on the last... We lost on the last one! Thank you, Rex GPS, for subscribing on the Prime. Not yet! Chin trolling us on the last one. We sprinted the whole way and tripped on the finish line. You know, Yan Chin's kind of like Saber. He has like a big sword when you fight him. He tries to be like Jing Liu and then he shoots down his big sword at us. Okay, we still have pulls. We can use our exchange shop. Starlight. I think we can finish off with our E6S5. Thank you to Alex Fez for resubscribing. Happy 34 months. Thank you so much for the 34 months of support. Thank you for the tier 3 resub. Welcome back to Alex Fez. Why is this stressing you out and you're not even the one pulling? We're finishing this E6S5 Saber. He's a potential Saber. You know, I feel like if this was the Fate universe, I feel like Yanqing could become one of those heroic heroes. He's a Saber in a different universe, not the Saber in our universe. I didn't trade for that many. Star Rail Special Pass. Let's trade for 40. $30. $40. Our last light cone. Next 10. A thankless coronation. Our lucky light cone pull. It was still pretty lucky. We only lost once. Alright, maybe I should have done some singles. That's true. Because the pity doesn't carry over. I'll keep that in mind for the future. That's a good point. That's why people were asking when should I start doing singles? Because if you're not planning to pull more. Thank you to Remo for the 50 gifted subscriptions. Holy! Thank you for celebrating this most insane turnaround of comeback viewer polls. Thank you so much to Remo for the 50 gifted subscriptions. Thank you for trusting me with your Saber viewer polls. It was one roller coaster of a lifetime. Thank you for gifting to the stream. Let me know if you have some songs you'd like to request to listen to later. I'll probably queue it up after a Brave song finishes playing. Let me double check. Where Saber? Let me put her into our party. Do we have any spare? Saber can... Oh, this is our pretty purple. Everyone in this party has a nice purple scheme. We just need a Robin. I was trying to figure out, though, I guess this is the actual team, but the color scheme made me want to make it a nice hue of all the purple and the white colored theme characters. It looks really nice. Let me put Saber in a team. Where's my wind destruction hyacinth? Oh, she's down here. She's level 1. Going around slashing with Saber is fun. Behold the King of Knights. Maybe I should have taken her out. But our viewer polls went pretty well. What's even her best team? Saber plus Sunday plus probably our Tribby. And then you can bring like a Huo for that extra energy. She really needs a lot of energy. If you look at her ultimate energy cost, 360 energy cost. Double check. Lycon 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Check. Equip up a thankless coronation at 360. Sweet work. And that's why you really want to run your energy regen characters. Ting Ring if you don't have Sunday. What if we don't have Tribby? RMC can also work. E6S5, the lost white walls. Can I activate these, Remo? We can take a look at the art real quick. But let me double check, because Remo might wanna wait to activate them. She is not like a T0. She is like a T0.5. I think what Senpai Kizu I said was correct. How many polls for E6S5? Was Saber recording? It was 580 for the E6S1. And then I think we did another like 200? 300? Or 400? Oh, it was 580. I did around 300 plus. Oh, you took a screenshot. Thankless coronation. When, sleep like the dead. 930 E6S5. Under 1,000, I think is a win. I usually go over 1,000. Let's take out the pretty Saber art. A wish across 15 centuries. I like the E4! All the E4s with the eating. I like the E4 for Saber, where she's super excited and she's biting into her sandwich. Attack boots generally. I think you can run speed boots, but if you're pulling with your fast Sunday, and if you have RMC, for sure you want to go on attack boots. You're skeptical on pulling for E0 Tribute or E1 Sunday. I feel like you go for E0 Tribute for sure, over the E1. And then we have the E6, I think I'm covering. The E6, the long faded night. I'm excited to see how Remu Saber is like later. A trivia is huge. No way they did the eating meme. They definitely did do the eating meme. When Saber comes into, I think, our world, she says, do you have... What was that line they said in the trailer? Like, do you have food for me or something? Is the Saber pre-farmed? I'm not sure. The Saber probably goes on waves. I see this Phynon. We can just loot the Phynon pieces. The Saber can just take over. They do have some nice pieces on this Phynon over here. That's what Raimo said too. Just steal all relics from Phynon. Yeah, I was thinking your Phynon looks like he has some decent pieces. Wow, crit rate with crit damage 23. Well, Phynon's on speed boots. We don't have a good pair of attack boots yet, but you can always craft one of these. I think our Saber goes on inert or arena. Oh, Blade doesn't seem to have a good piece. Blade. Poor Blade doesn't even have a double crit piece. What do we have for our wind damage boost? I search for crit rate and crit damage. If I include both, oh, we only have one double crit. And Nerd's a little bit better, but Saber's basic, the enhanced basic, and her enhanced skill also deals quite a bit. Our only wind, we have some single crit piece potentials. I'll wait for Remu to build theirs. We're gonna do our other viewer polls, so I don't keep our other viewers waiting. You thought we were talking about Blade? Saber can use Blades 2-piece, cause Saber can also go on the inert plus the arena set. Thank you so much to Remu for trusting me with your polls, and for the 50 gifted subscriptions. Time to behold more nights, brothers. I'm gonna log off your account for now. Good luck with building your Saber. Excited to see how your E6S5 Saber performs. Let me log off. Return to login page. Let me double check with Asura. I think Asura's not ready until later. There's no end date for the Fate banners. They specifically said this collab banner will be around for a long time, and then they just said long time. They didn't put any end dates. Welcome back to Vivid Kill. You hate that this server has the banner already? I know! No, but at least you're on EU. Do you know NA releases in 12 hours? At least EU gets it in 6 hours. I'm on NA, so I can't even pull until like 12 hours later. Preferably tonight. Sure. After, let me check off Remu. I believe it's Muramasa. Let me check if Muramasa is here. Muramasa and then Lumi. 2 to 3 hours after stream start. Let me see if Marumasa's around. Marumasa. Yeah, DNA is releasing in Q4. I did hear they made the official announcement earlier today. 2 to 3 hours after start of the stream if you wake up late. I think they might be sleeping. Let me check with Lumi. Lowell. Are you around now? Asura's waiting till later. Thank you to DJ for the 30 months resub. Happy 30 months, welcome back. I think Lumi's here. Send me your login info. I'm gonna log into your account now. Log off. Let me drink some water. Oh, don't forget to log in through Twitter. Okay, let me see. Let me open a different window to try logging in. Oops. Okay. Starville. Let's retry. Next. Authorize. I think it worked. It's sending you a verification code. Let me know once you get the verification code. Has Swiddly pulled for her own Saber? Swiddly Saber isn't alive yet. She's still cooking in the... She's still getting here. She's like caught in transportation. She only arrived in Asia. It's gotta take some time for the flight to reach NA and reach EU. She's gonna land in Europe first. And then she's gonna land in NA. It's gonna be a while before she's here. 12 hours specifically. She's still en route. Thank you to Al Nachos for the 5 months resub. Happy 5 months. Welcome back. Lore accurate flight times. That is true. Miss Worldwide. Catapult, welcome back. Thank you to Catapult for the 11 months resub. Happy 11 months. Thank you for the tier 2 resub. Welcome back to Catapult. Is Excalibur allowed as a carry-on? She can just dematerialize it and then people won't know. Got the code. Let me log in. Okay. Logging into Lumi's account. I think this one is E0S1 Saber. Train arriving. Lumi. I see we already claimed our archer. E0S1 Saber. Wow. We already have... Is this archer built already? Oh no, we're a level 1 archer. It's invisible, just bring it on anyways. That's what I was thinking too. I see we picked our place. We're gonna shoot. And then we're gonna pull. Excalibur available long term. Let me exchange some pulls. How many do we start with? 130. Okay, let's see if we can get there with 130. Thank you to Deus for the 115 months. Did you pull for E6S5? Welcome back to Deus. Thank you for the insane 115 months resub. Level 1 archers lore accurate. Have you seen the meme where archer is used to make more skill points for QQ? I haven't, but I can kind of imagine what it's like. Saber doesn't need speed. You could just put her on the low speed build and then pull her with your RMCs and Sundays. Oh, you also haven't gotten it released yet. It's not available until tomorrow, right? Unless you're on Asia's server. Time to pull for Saber. E0S1. 10. 20. 30. 40. 50. 60. No earlies. But on the first one, I think we're on 70 pity. Yeah, if we only want E0, is this where we start doing single pulls? We're on 70 pity. I'm wondering... Though, E1, maybe you want to go for E2? I wonder for people who like strictly only want E0. I guess if you don't want to waste any... I should have asked on the viewer poll if you want me to do singles or double, or not doubles. Singles or tempo. But if you do a tempo, you can get a double. That is true. Thank you to Gemini.com for resubscribing. Happy 23 months. Let me double check. Singles or tempo? Finon or Saber? What is the most recommendable? Both of them kind of want some other characters. I feel like between these two, you can honestly just pull for whichever one looks the best to you. If you like Finon's skills, his skills look pretty sick. But if you like how Saber looks, and if you like Fate and Saber, you can just go for Saber. Singles? Alright. They said singles, so we're gonna do singles. I don't think they want more than the E0. 2. 3. 4. 5. It's here! 76! Lucky number 76 for Saber. Good luck! Destruction! We did it! E0 Saber 1 for Lumi Lova. And then they also wanted the S1. So it's time to see if we can pull out a thankless coronation. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll do singles when we get to 6. If we get to 6. 5. I need to exchange for more. 6. No earlies. Let me exchange for some pulls so it's a bit easier. 40. I think we're on 60. 61. 62. Thank you, Sidon, for keeping track. 63. 64. 5. Passkey. 66. Indelible promise. Here we go. Wait, it's another 67. Well, the other one was 76, and this is 67. A thankless coronation win! Destruction. I guess we see the destruction icon first. We did it! E0S1, we won both! A thankless coronation. And looks like if you want if Lumi wants the archer icon, you only have to pull another 58 more times. Is it time to pull some more on your other banners? For the free archer Lycone value. Congrats to Lumi. I think Lumi had one more account. Let me double check and see if they want to pull any more. Free says Nick. It is free. The other account I think was that I have a different login actually. Baseline of V0 Saber. They're typing. Let me see if they have anything. Welcome back, Raise Afirma. Thank you for the 17 months resub. Happy 1 year and 5 months. Let me see what our viewer says. It is an investment for Lycone. What's the Sunday replacement Tingring? I think if you don't have a Sunday, I recommend trying Tingring because the extra energy is really good. Because Saber just has such a high energy cost for her ultimate. That's why Sunday is really recommended. If you don't have Sunday, you can use Tingring on the team. Okay, can go to the next account. Don't log out, just change server. Sounds good. Let me log out to change the server. Return to login. Hopefully we can win the Saber on the other account. Blaze Phoenix, welcome back to Blaze. Happy 11 months. Thank you for the 11 months resub. Change server. A Saber, you can go with a low speed attack boot Saber, especially if you have a good pair. Well, you never pulled Huohu on your account. It's okay, you can pull her on the rerun. On the rerun. You don't have Huohu for Saber. How many did you pull, Pirate? How many Sabers? You need 110 more pulls for Archer Lycone. Do you pull for Saber, Finon, or Sunday's Lycone? Who are you playing Sunday with currently? Oh, I see. We also prepped this account. Let me double check. I think this is the right account. This account only has Archer and... I see! Wait! We changed our name to Emmy! Wait, Emiya? Is this what we named ourselves? I think we legit actually changed our name. I forgot to see what the name was on the other account. It was actually a name change. Emiya and Archer! I just noticed maybe the last account was also like this. Thank you to Huey Buar for the 24 months resub. Happy 24 months. Oh, you only went for E0S1. Though fair enough, I feel like Saber doesn't have like a super valuable E1 or E2. How about Archer, Pirate? Are you gonna build Archer? Fate isn't your favorite anime in the first place. But given the last part, maybe you might skip on Archer too. Given that you already have your other characters. Caption, I think it is the same. It's still Lumi Lowell's account. I think they still want E0S1, but I think we're gonna go for the E0 first. Archer Lycone is about, it's like 10 to 15% better than the alternative, which is the CSS, but you don't have to get the Lycone. The Lycone also has an extra benefit though of it is better than CSS for all the other characters pretty much, because it's not conditional crit rate. And then the extra attack boost you can activate on pretty much everyone. You're thinking of getting his U1. His U1 is really tempting. I think for sure I will be getting the U1 Archer and then considering some more. Is Saber Bronya teaming Huohuo 2 SP hungry? If your Bronya has the U1, it can help. I think it's not too bad, because your team is EAA. You thought the Archer Lycone was almost 20%. I don't think it's that big of a difference. Do we have any trick snacks? I want to shoot first. Let's shoot our arrows. And then let's trade for some pulls. Star roll. Let's trade for... What do we have? We have exactly 9 pulls. I want to trade till 100... 100 and... Let's do 111. I guess 110 because I traded for 1. Alright. E0 Saber, here we come! 10 pity. Select to Lumi Lowell account number 2. Oh, you'll just run sustain the Saber and skip Huohuo entirely. I was thinking for your account, it's probably not worth just pulling the Huohuo for your Saber, given that your Saber is also not that invested. Hey, it's our first shampoo on this account. 4. We got a DDD. Oh, we gotta go Express Crew roster. We got it early. Early Saber. So we can maybe E0 S1 on this account too. It's a new character, but it doesn't tell us who it is. When destruction. I think we're only on like 40 pity. We got a Danhen. Danhen is kind of like a... He's not like an archer. We did it! Saber early! I think this is on exactly 40 pity. Do you want to go for the Lyco now? Or do we stop at the E0? They said E0 baseline. But since we got it early, we have 60 pulls left. Let's check with Lumi. When destruction can be blade 2. Maybe this is where you kick out blade from your pool of available 50-50 losses. And then you won't get trolled. But there's still Clara. You kick out blade and Clara, and then you won't get trolled. 0 tickets wasted, you're right. We got it on the exact last pull, so 0 tickets, actually 0 tickets wasted. Let's see if they want to try for the Saber Lycon. A thankless coronation. I can't click in here to see the full Lycon art. I forgot it could also be our Clara. Hopefully we don't ever lose no blade or Clara losses today. Go for E1 Archer. Oh, that is true. I guess this is the Archer and Emmy account though. We haven't built yet. Looks like we're going for E1 Archer instead. We have 60. We'll exchange if we need to later. This is our first Archer poll today. E1 Archer. I'm definitely gonna win my first Archer 50-50. 30. 40. 50. 60. Do one more tempo till 70. I think we're on 70, so then we'll do some single pulls. Let me exchange. You got E1 Saber on a double. Should you get E2? Collect a star plays. Since you're at E1, you might as well go for the E2, right? Okay, now we want to see Hunt. Hunt for Archer. 72, 73. 74. 75. 6. 7. 78. Archer is playing hard to get. Hunt. Good luck. Surely we don't have a Yanqing in here, right? So it'll just be a Hunt into Archer. Archer, you won! We did it! Archer the Hunt! Our Emiya seems to have I am the bone of my sword. We won everything for Lumi Lowell. Congratulations! You actually still have pulls left over. You thought it was Yanqing, says Fuyu Fuyu. Our luck really turned around. No, this is only our second viewer poll. We'll see how it goes after. Trace on. We have our E1 Archer with Emiya. Congratulations to Lumi. Let me know if you want to poll anymore. Let me check who is after you. Looks like the spot's pretty lucky, chat. Maybe you should all go to this polling spot. back in our Luofu. Wait, we don't even have... Wait, we don't even have this thing unlocked. How did we walk over? Did we just like... Did we teleport? Wait. How can we be here without having like unlocked this thing? Did we just like walk past it without unlocking the teleport? We didn't walk close enough. Turns out you can just walk, but normally when you walk past this, you unlock it naturally, right? I can stop here. Alright. After Lumi... Senpai Kizue. I think Muromasa is still sleeping. I saw Senpai earlier. Yeah, I wonder if you can like firefly over it. Or story shouldn't unlock. Story doesn't unlock these things. How much is Archer E2 worth? I feel like if you want to go for the value Eidolon for Archer, you just go for the Archer E1. Senpai Kizuite. Thank you for sending your info. Let me log off Lumi's account. Thank you to Lumi for trusting me with your polls. Thank you, Senpai Kizuite, for sending the info. Let me log off Lumi's account. Return to login. Let me drink some water. Can full send 10x. Thank you for letting me know. Log out. I like your password. Logging in. I think you need to verify me. Let me know your verification code. It got sent to your email. My 50-50 win rate. Brave Shine is on loop. We're listening to Brave Shine for our polls today. It's been pretty lucky so far. Welcome back, Denoy KR. What's the password? Says Kelby. You can ask Kizuite. Got the code. Logging in. Kizuite is pulling for E0S1 Saber and then maybe E1 Archer if left over. Saber, Jam maybe, plus maybe Archer. Oh, wait, did I log into the wrong... Oh, I logged into the wrong server! Oh no! Time to Alt Tab 4. BRB real quick. Alt Tab 4, we're seeing Kafka again all of a sudden. Hold up. Let me re-log in. Right, it's because I switched servers for logging into Lumi's second account. We're taking it from the top. Welcome DHW for the 136. Thank you for the 137 bits. Asia server. Alright. This server should be correct. Let us log in. Free alt. Welcome Gosu sent into the stream. Oh, I see we picked our polling spot over here. Hey, we actually have our Archer team. What's 80 out of 80 Archer? I see we're still missing the light cone. Wow. Well, we actually maxed everything. This Archer is all invested into. And we're using our quantum... Oh, wow. Nice quantum boots. Rudolin Quantum Plus. This is a pretty well-built Archer. We're just missing the light cone. I'm guessing we need to claim the light cone. We need... Oh, we haven't pulled at all this patch. It's time to pull and get the value from the Archer and light cone. So we need to spend at least 200 pulls. E0S1. We have 175. I see we already exchanged everything. Do I exchange all your starlights later too? I know it's a pretty nice looking crit ratio even without the light cone. Okay, Saber E0S1 first. Here we go. 10. 20. Exchange all starlight. Okay. 30, 40, 50. No early sabers, but we will win our 50-50. We did 70 pulls so far, so Saber should be in our next temple. Good luck! How's Archer strong? Archer and Saber are both well balanced. I think they're both probably could say like 0.5. If you don't have Saber's light cone, I would use the Fall of an Aeon for Saber. Destruction! Hey, we got the pretty March light cone. Saber! We won! We're on a 50-50 win streak. Wait, I actually am though. No jokes. Didn't I win 4 50-50s for Ramu? And then we won 2 for Lumi? And then we won 1 for Senpai Kizuite? So am I on? I'm on a 7. Wait, 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I thought it's only 7. Is it 8? 8 50-50 win streak? I thought I was only 4 for Saber. Oh, and we won the Archer on the ult for Wait, that's true. I also won the Archer. Oh, I'm on 8 50-50 win streaks. Congratulations. Just wait, we got a double. We got another double. It's a Bronya, which is a pretty useful double. We lost the 50-50, but we got a guarantee for your next Archer. So now you're guaranteed for your E1 Archer. We did lose one, but we'll say it doesn't count because it came with the win. We won and lost, but the loss came after. So it's the best. It's the best double when you get your limited character first and then you get your loss after. Because now you're guaranteed for the E1 Archer. And Brian's a pretty good one to lose to. Wow. Wait, it was literally back to back. I feel like I very rarely actually have like back-to-back doubles. It wasn't just in the same temple. It was literally one pity Bronya. Yeah, I don't think it counts as a loss, chat. We're just gonna count this as a win. I'm still on an 8 50-50 win streak. This is not a loss. So then we'll say the next one is also we don't break our win streak. We'll say free Archer E1. We're going for the Archer E1, right? Though we're gonna go for the light cone first. Because you wanted E0S1 Saber. So I'll go pull out the S1 first, and then you can be guaranteed for your Archer. 95. 1. Early! Early Saber light cone. It was on 20. This is my second 10 pull. Destruction, a thankless coronation. We got a 1 10 pull into Saber light cone for Ramu. Can we do 2 10 pulls into a Saber light cone for Senpai Kizuite? Destruction. Uh-oh, Hook. Maybe Hook will bring good luck. We did it! A thankless coronation! Wow, the luck is pretty good. My luck has been pretty good for viewer polls so far. After, I mean, if we count Ramu's polls as like a overall poll, it's been pretty good since the beginning. Just not like the first few minutes. Looks like we have quite a few polls left for our Archer E1. Is it time to poll for the Archer E1? This is a guaranteed Archer E1. Leftovers go to Archer. Alright, let's go pull out the guaranteed Archer. He tanked the bad luck and then got the insane luck. I think I previously had some insane luck on Remu's account too though. Which is why I was really sad when we were getting super... Oh, wait, we got an early guarantee Archer E1! This account's honestly been super lucky too. It was a double into guarantee and we got Archer E1 on... This is like 20 pity or 30 pity? RNG window is real? Skip. Wow, this was like 25 pity, right? Because we started with 5. Wow. We still have 45 pulls left. I'm not sure how you're gonna get your... You're not gonna be able to redeem your Archer light cone at this rate. First world problems. When you get too lucky, you only did 130 pulls and you got everything you wanted, and now you can't get the Archer light cone. 150 pulls for 2 limited characters and Lycone and free Branya. Well, Archer E2. Wait, are you sure you don't want like a trippy E1 or something? How are your banner characters? Xiaobai, hi Choma. Wait, where's your trippy? Oh, you already have a trippy E1. I see. It's actually first world problems. I think they already have a Sunday. Do you have a Sunday? We already have a Sunday. I mean, maybe you could go for the Sunday E1. Maybe Sunday E1 for your Saber. How about the E1 Sunday? I think value-wise, you could go for like a Sunday E1. How about Lycone? Does Sunday have... Wait, let me see the Lycone. Triby has her Lycone. Sunday has his Lycone. Sunday is already a S1. No. Yes, we do get a free Archer. Thank you, 4 T's for the hydrate. We already have Archer U1. I think if you... Unless you really like Archer, you could go for the Archer U2. But you could also go for Sunday. Sunday U1, I think, is pretty worth. Because you'll be using your Sunday quite a bit. Let me know if you want to go for the Archer E2... Oh, I see you're guaranteed on the limited banner. I see. You're currently guaranteed for Seridra, so fate only. So you can't go for these characters. That makes sense, because it's separate pity. Do you want to go for Saber U1 then? The Saber U1's also not very much value. We could try for the Archer E2. Because your Sunday E1 will be within 20 pulls, because your pity is 60. I see. Let me drink some water. Now I support this Archer E2. You could also do alternating pulls. Pull 10 on Saber, pull 10 on Archer, and then see which one comes first. Saber Eidolons are also kind of underwhelming. I think E0 S1 is good. Saber doesn't really have a super valuable E1 or E2. E2 is only like, from E0 to E2, it's only like a 35% damage increase. Acheron exists, why go for Saber? That's like saying once you have your first gacha character, you should have never pull ever again. You know what? Do the alternating? Alright. I was thinking the alternating could be fun. Whatever happens, happens. We pull 1 on Saber, we pull a 10 pull on Archer, and then we do a 10 pull on Saber, and we see if we get any gold. No early so far. We got 3 4 stars. Let me exchange for some with... I think you said exchange all starlights. Alright. Wait, chat, was that on Saber or Archer? I think I did... Archer, Saber, Archer. I think it's... Is this Saber's turn? I did 40s. Oh, so it's back to Archer. I think I started with Archer. And then I went to Saber. And then I think it's time to go back to Archer. No golds! No golds! I haven't done on 60. We're actually almost there. 10 more warps. We only have 5 pulls. Do we have? We only have 69 of the other currency. Can only exchange for 1 more. We're so close. You're so close. Chat, this is rigged round 65. Well, I'm supposed to be pulling on Saber, right? At 65, the next 10 pull is supposed to go to Saber, I think. I think it's Archer if you alternate. Wait, we're on 69? Are we on Saber or Archer? I can't do math. That's a lot to keep track of. Does that mean... Wait, oh, Archer was next. Are we going back to Archer? We can do some single pulls and see. It is back to Archer. Can we single pull out an Archer? Archer next. We could do alternating. Where you do like one single pull on Archer. And then you do... Oh, Archer to finish. Okay. Hey, it's teaming! Then we're already maxed. 这是代抽吗？是的，是代抽。Then we can exchange for 2 more passes. Let's do an alternating one more. 1 Saber! The birth of the self. 1 Archer. Post up! We're getting a bunch of 4 stars, but no, I think we claimed all the things. We're probably at like... We're at 76! I'm so curious if you'll win your next 50-50 oops as Senpai. Do we have any login rewards? Stellar Jades? You should have done the trials. Wait. Oh, I can't claim. We need to go to... Oh wait, we have 20. Wait, hold on. I think we got there. Alright, who should we pull on? I forgot who I was alternating to. We have 1 pull for Saber or Archer. We'll do Archer. 77. Nope. We're at 77. The Jade poverty is real. It was Saber. It's okay. I like Archer. Archer is free, but I think quite a few people are pulling for Eidolon for Archer. The Archer E1 value is really good. Like Archer E0 to Archer E1 is like a 30% plus 35% damage increase. Saber E0 to Saber E2 is like a 30%, 35% damage increase. So the Archer E1 value is pretty big. If you actually want to play your Archer and you're interested in making him stronger. Saber's Eidolons, both of their Eidolons overall are kind of underwhelming though, like the E0 to E6. But the E1 Archer I think is the best value. Yeah, Archer E1 I would say is worthwhile getting if you like Archer and plan to play him. Archer E1 or Sunday Lycone. Well, Archer and Sunday doesn't go on the same team, so... Archer E1. Sunday, you probably don't need his Lycone. Is it better to get E1 Archer or S1 E0 Saber? I think E1 Archer. And then you can use the Fall of an Aeon for Saber. If only Archer was female. A Sunday Lycone on Spark. Oh, I suppose that is true. We could use the Sunday Lycone on not Sunday. Here we have the Sunday Lycone on Sunday himself. E0 S1 Saber is extremely strong. E1 S0 Archer is extremely strong. The Archer Lycone technically you get for free, so it's not quite similar. It's not quite a same comparison. I don't think we can scrounge up anymore. Another 160. Wait, though we pulled some 4 stars. Can we? Oh, wait, we have 1 more pull, chat. Alright, I pulled on Archer last time. It's time to pull for Saber. It looks like we're not getting... We have no 5-star luck. Now we're completely dry. We have no more pulls. We actually have 69 of our Oneric shards, but that's only 70. We still need like another 100. Oh wait, you're right. We literally need... We're like short on everything. 1 more for warp. We don't even have that many standard pulls. We only have 3 standard. Literally scraping the bottom of the barrel. There's no... Wait, there's some mail. But I don't think we have any Stellar Jades. Oh, maybe. We can do some pulls on standard. Darting arrow. No 4-star. We used up all our pulls all across. We're a bit short for the exchange. We're just one away. One away from an archer potentially and the archer light cone by the Herta shop. Wait, the Herta shop standard pulls. Thank you, Muramasa, for resubscribing. I can pull for you after. Happy 8 months. I can directly pull here, right? Are you sure we don't need... Oh, we already purchased everything. Okay, oh, because we can't purchase anything else. You're right. It's time to purchase 5 here. Let's do some more standard pulls. Oh! 40 Undying Starlights. We got a pulls and we got a Branya! I don't know what pity you were on. Were you close to? Were you close to pity on standard? Let me take a look. Wait. Huh? Wait, you just got a 4. You just got a 5-star. But the battle isn't over. That was 4 pity ago. Wait, you're kidding me? You're joking. I thought we were like deep in pity, and that's why you were telling me to pull on the standard, but bro was 4 pity in. We just got, but the battle isn't over, and then we got a Branya. We got her light cone and then herself. This was S. We got our E4 Branya. We pulled 2 Branyas this stream. Wow. The E4 Branya is pretty good. So this is where my luck went. Alright, we were on Archer. Wait. I need to exchange first. Hopefully we only need 1 more. It's time. 1 pull Archer and Archer Lycone. It's still not shiny! Looks like it's time for the Saber. We're gonna alternate back to Saber. What pity are we on, guys? Are we on 79, 80? We didn't get our... We didn't get... Wait. We have one more pull. It's not over. It's not over until it's over. We have 1 more pull. It's back to Archer, chat. It's back to Archer. No way! We didn't get our 5-star! Wait, we still didn't get a 5-star! I think we're gonna go... We gotta go back to scrounging for the standard. Back to standard. Wait, what pity are you on? I feel like we're on 80 plus pity now. Infinite money glitch. Are you sure we counter it? I think so. I'm sure it's correctly counted because we counted correctly for the... We can claim our light cone first. Because we have the light cone to serve as 1 counter. Yeah, I think we're on 81 pity. We did 70 plus. And let me check with Senpai Kizue. Do you actually want to exchange the rest of your standard? I think you have a few pulls left, like 3 pulls left. I don't know if you want to actually exchange it all, the Herta shop pulls. We have... I think you only have like 3. Drop the standard pulls. Alright, it's time to literally squeeze it all dry. Oh, we have 6! Well, I didn't even finish doing my pulls. It's time to single pull out. Alright, QQ. Oops. It's time for 82. I think we're on Saber. Because we went to Archer, and now it's time for Saber's pull. Saber! No way! It's back to the mines, chat. It's back to the mines. Good thing we have leftover. It's back to the mines. Good thing we have... What if we don't get a 4-star? Good thing we have some more standard pulls. how lucky this account is, it's also insanely unlucky to the standard mines. We need a 4-star. We're down to the last standard warp. Is it gonna be a 4-star? I'm gonna wait for the door to open. Level up Saber. Oh, we got it! Chat! Wait, no, that's not purple, that's blue. I trolled myself. Well, we don't have any more poles left. We're dry. We bought out our monthly poles. We bought out our starlight exchanges. We have no stellar jades left. Colorblind. Shh. And look close. Wait, you're right. I can level up the characters. Hold on. It's not over. Where's Saber? Alright. We pre-farmed for Saber, right? It's time to level them up. Might as well finish leveling it up. I almost forgot. Chad is a genius. We can get our free poles from leveling up Saber. Let's keep leveling. Saber. I can't believe we're on... Are we on 83 or 84? We're on like 84 pity. Maybe level up Archer. Archer's already level 80. Alright. We have 3 more standard poles. Do we have any other characters to level up? Everyone else is level 70. There's literally no other characters we can level up after Saber. It's okay. We don't need to level up any other characters. We just gotta get our oh, there's a level 40 blade? Okay. There might be one more. I think we almost hit our pity for purple. 4-star? 4-star? I think we're like 6 pity in for 4-star? 7, I think we're 7 pity in for 4-star. Oh, you didn't farm the blade mats yet. We're 7. I think it's just blade. Everyone else is level 80 or level 70. But we don't have insufficient. You can click. Oh, I can click the bottom left. We can't even level up stagnant shadows. I mean, we have points. Oh wait, I didn't give the archer a light cone. It's okay. It's okay. We got this. Archer's got this. Who needs a light cone? I mean, we have a built archer. He's just missing some pieces. Thank you, Orc Slayer, for the 20-month free sub. Happy 20 months. Alright. Do we get... Maybe I need to run this a few more times. I think we might need... How come the blade... Wait, where did the blade go on this list? Oh, because he's a 5-star. Alright. Purple on the standard. And then we go gold. We gotta chain it together. Perp. We're on 8 pity. It's back to the mines. Wait, hold on. Let's give Archer his light cone. The hell? Where ideals burn. Sub up the sick Archer light cone. I think we're cooked. No, we can get... Wait, we can get one more standard pole, right? This is a master class on how to scrape together poles. We're out of universal materials. Wait, we can just convert some of these. The archer, it doesn't look like he needs his light cone. Now there's soft pity for 4 stars. Let me check our blade. We can claim one more. We just need to. We need to farm. We just need to farm a few more. Are there no other super quick ways to get stellar jades? Hey, you know, we're like pretty close to level 30. I don't know if we can get 2 levels on the battle pass. Swipe on the battle pass. I don't think we can. I think we need to clear like some. Oh, we just need to consume some Trailblaze power. And then clear some Cavern of Corrosion. The dailies, the weeklies can be done. Cavern of Corrosion 8 times. We can clear this one. And these are the actual Forgotten Halls Trailblaze continuance. We finished everything else. 40 more. We're actually so close. We can get to the 29, but we can't get there without this cavern. I think we can get there if we clear the cavern. We purchased everything from the Herter shop. If you look at our Herter shop, we're 1 Herter bond. Wait, that one's forgotten. Can we actually, let me see. Maybe it's time to run. Well, first we can consume some Trailblaze power. And this actually gives a lot. Wait, this is actually a legit strategy. You know, I think it's time for the master class to proceed to the next stage. I think it's time to clear floor 1. It's time to check out how strong Archer. Where's my Archer? Sparkle? Silverwolf? Fushren? Does it count if I clear? We'll just bring in these two. So maybe I should put in the whole team, so it'll be a bit quicker. Archer testing. Though, do you think Archer can probably like demolish them himself, right? Maybe we'll put in 1 Archer. Oh, the Saber's not ready yet. Saber doesn't have any relics. We'll put in an Archer. We don't have our blade ready. We'll put in a Firefly on the other side. Archer solo meta. Oh, there's no skill points, that's true. He also doesn't have his Lycone. But this is floor 1. We'll witness how strong our Archer is. Early Archer showcase. Like, he can just Archer needs. Wait, we need like an AoE character. Oh no, Archer's gonna be dead! They hit so hard! It's because I didn't level up his. He's not gonna die. He's not gonna die! Retreat! Retreat! I put him back in the Pokeball. Archer, retreat back! I think they're gonna put in dead showcase. I think we need we're gonna put in the party. I didn't to be fair, I didn't finish leveling up his Lycone. Can level up his Lycone somewhere. It's repeating the shadows, tactical retreat. Level up his Lycone a bit more. Does he die when he's killed? Click. Action decrease from the ice pike, guys. Well, you're right. Does the Yarrillo one count? That, I think, will be quicker. I think any of the floors count for the Forgotten Halls part of the battle pass, right? Let's finish leveling this. Oh, it does. And let me go to the baby playing ground. Let's see what this are. Oh, we should activate the E1. Maybe he can do something. Holy 99, 142. Wait, maybe I should go for a crit damage shirt. 99.5. That's Brave Shine in the background. Wait, I think we can go to. It's time for the baby level 1. Wait, I don't even need to. Maybe surely Archie can solo this one. I believe in you. Wow. Look, his technique just killed one. And he's super tanky now because they don't do any damage. Does this one count? I heard it counts. Let me exit and check after.
Unlimited.
Oh, I get to hear my archer VA. Unlimited blade works. The poor basic attacking archer. He only got to use the skill once. Alright, let me double check. I think it counts. Wait, where was it over? Oops, not over here. Was it in this thing? Forgotten Hall. Obtain, wait, I think it was 6 out of 15 stars. Did it go up? Obtain a total of 15 stars. What's his 1x speed ulti? Oh, is that 3? Oh, looks like it counts. We just need to clear this a few more times. Oh, let me 1x. Hold on. Let me 1x the ulti.
Broken fantasy.
Oh, I can hear his voice. His ulti doesn't come up until a bit later. Let's listen to his ulti. This is the CN VA though. I don't have the JP VA yet on here.
I am the boon of my sword. Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created over the 1,000 blades.
He actually says the whole thing?
Known to death, known to life. I withstood pain to create many weapons.
Holy!
Yet, those hands will never hold anything. So, as I pray.
And then that's where we actually press the space bar and he says unlimited blade works. Holy! I see he actually says the whole chant. How did I get him to say it again? I think he only says it once. I just have to keep casting the ulti. The longest ulti line one day after dinner. 竟然是会念全部台词. I'm so glad they added it in. I need to change to the JP voice. I want to hear him say this in JP.
Unlimited blade works.
Unlimited blade works. I want to hear him say it in JP. To think unlimited blade works isn't AoE though. It hits like everything, but it only hits one thing. Let me speed it up for now. And no English version, sadly. Go back. I want to hear the JPOG VA. Sound. It's time for unlimited blade works in JP. Enter Forgotten Halls. Holy speed! Oh, we gotta listen to our JP. I really like the JP voice effects for the skill. Welcome back, Multi. The poles are going. We're scrounging up one more pole right here. Here we go.
The bone of my soul. Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades, unknown to death, unknown to life. Have withstood pain to create many weapons. Yet, those hands will never hold anything. So, as I pray. Unlimited blade works!
Unlimited blade works! I can't believe he actually chants the whole thing! That's pretty sick. Now he just needs to AoE with his ulti. I'll never get tired of this. I'm honestly surprised. I'm really glad they actually added it in though.
私の
Alright, I think we got our stars. Let me see. I think we collected like 6 stars. Wait, no, we're not quite there yet. I think we need one more. Our mission this week, this period. We need one more. One more clear. Enter the forgotten hall. We get to listen to one more chant. Wait, were we on Archer or Saber? We were on Archer. And then we get to pull for the E2 Archer after. Hopefully. He looks so weak. Chad, this isn't the Archer showcase. He only deals damage after he uses up like 6 skill points. He doesn't. This current Archer is a very debuffed Archer. Don't look at this damage and say Archer is weak. Archer is not that weak. His mechanics doesn't synergize well with solo gameplay. That's after 4 when he maxes out. We were pulling for Saber. We pulled for
I am born of my soul.
Pull for E6.
Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created
One more
over
time.
1,000 blades, unknown to death, unknown to life.
Unknown to life.
Have withstood pain to create many weapons. Yet, those hands will never hold anything. So, as I pray, unlimited blade works.
All those swords for one enemy. Does he do this if you have it in English? I think people said it defaults to JP. He doesn't say it in English because there's no ENVA for Archer. I think it uses the JPVA by default. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think they use the JPVA. Oh, EN has no VA. Oh, they're just silent? I see. In the story, they use JP, but if you're using the character, it seems like they just don't say anything when you're using the character. Alright, chat, it's time! We can get our pulls. We get 2. Wait, we get quite a few pulls. We're level 30, surely! It's time to find out if it's Archer or Saber. It's time to pull. I think we were on Archer, because we did 83 on Saber. Now it's time. Archer worked hard for this. We did it! 84 pity! Archer! Hunt. We got him! Archer worked hard for this! We're still on a win streak, right, chat? We're on a 9-50-50 win streak. It's a 50-50. We got our E2 Archer. Perfect finish. We finally got there. We're on a 9-50-50 win streak. Hope you enjoy your E2 Archer. Not only do we have E1 Archer, we also have our E2 Archer. I think for E2 Archer, you need to make sure to use Silver Wolf first before the ulti. I think you don't get the defense down, or you don't get like the res with Silver Wolf. There's like some ordering for the E2 Archer synergy, or not synergy, E2 Archer interaction with Silver Wolf. Let me log off Senpai Kizuite's account. Thank you for trusting me with your account and going all out for the Fate collab. Have fun. Good luck on your business trip to Zaki. I think it is time for Muramasa. Let me log off Senpai Kizuite's account. Welcome back, Senjutsu. Thank you, 4Ts, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Wow, our poll was E0, S1 Saber, and maybe Archer. And then we ended with E0, S1 Saber, E2, S1 Archer, and 2 Branyas. Senpai Kizuite's account was really lucky too. That was one crazy funny roller coaster account. Your Saber is ready. Thank you, Remu, for letting me know. Let me switch accounts. Exit and say... Oh no, exit clear login. Log into Maromasa. You might need to give me the verification code. Okay, verification code sent. Two free Branyas. Because we got a Branya off like 7 pity on the standard banner too. Got the code. Muromasa's pulling for login. 1x Saber, 1x Saber light cone. So E0S1 Saber. And then maybe Sunday or Finon. Hey, we're standing in front of our little bird. Let's pull next to Huohuo. Huohuo, you will be needed for Saber. Let's exchange some pulls. That was a long scrounging around. Archer's kind of finished too. Remu also built Archer. Exchange. Huohuo, ritual buff. Are you gonna pull the Yuan for your Archer, Remu? So let's exchange for 111. I think we had a few, so 120. Double check. Saber and Saber light cone. Good luck to Muramasa. Hopefully we can continue our 50-50 win streak. Two. 3. 4. 5. What happened? Uma says Nick, let's go. Streak over, I'm here. Wow, we got 3 4 stars. I think we had 120, we're on 70. 71 to 80. Good luck. Saber. Destruction. Pom Pom, bring home our Saber for our 10th 50-50 win streak. Destruction. Oh no! Yanqing is here to ruin the day. Well, I got the Yanqing light cone earlier, and now I got the actual Yanqing. Indelible promise. Looks like our 50-50 win streak got ruined by Yanqing. It got ruined on the light cone banner too. Rip the 9 poll streak. How is Yanqing still on the poll? It looks like we took out... We removed Bailu, Clara, and Depart. We like our Yanqing. Why not remove Yanqing from the list? They took out Clara and Bailu. I guess most people remove like Bailu, Depart, and Yanqing. Yanqing's first choice. You'd rather take Clara than Yanqing. We have an E3 Clara too. I'm surprised Muramasa took out the Clara. Because you're close to like a E6 Clara. E6 Clara's pretty strong. Removing Clara or Yanqing. Time to go for our... Wait! We got Saber! We might have lost to Yanqing, but Saber was right in the next tempo! Today was quite... Wait, literally the next poll! It was the first one! I was polling and then the very first... It wasn't really a loss. It's basically like a double, right? It doesn't count as a loss again, chat. We're on a 10-50-50. It's basically 10-10, right? We basically didn't lose, right? That's not a loss either. Redemption arc. Holy. It was literally the first pull after. 9 wasted, but maybe if they want to go for their Saber E1 or Archer E1. Looks like it's time to pull for the light cone. It still counts as a win. We're 10 out of 10. Time for the light cone. A thankless coronation. I like how they named it. How many total pulls was this? I think it was around 80. This is Muromasa's account. 3. We exchanged for 120 at first. Let me exchange for 50. At 120, all done. 4. 5. 6. We got a teaming. We can do some, I think around 60 pity on the weapon banner. So we can do some singles. And the collab banner is different from the normal pity. 61. 62. 63 more teamings. Teamings play well with our Saber. You can even play Team plus Sunday together. 5. 66. 67. 68. Our thankless coronation. Are we on 69? Are we on 70? It's not shiny yet. I think we're on 70 for the weapon. 71? 71? I hope it's a destruction. Thankless coronation, please. Pom pom. Time waits for no one. It must be because you overslept today, Muramasa. I was calling you earlier, and then the game detected you're sleeping in, so then it's sending you signals about how time awaits for no one. Your polling window is over. That looks like a thankless light cone. Do we want to use the rest of our polls to go to the light cone banner? I think, because I guess it does feel like one of those where you're priced in, because now you can't even save the guarantee for the future patches unless you believe. Yeah, the issue with the collab is you can't build pity for event characters unless they bring another collab in the future. Oh, it's getting E1 anyway. You have standard saved, so you can send the rest on Finon. He won the toss. Finon first. Oh, that's true. This banner lasts, so you don't have to spend everything. Finon for the character. Oh, you can claim your Archer icon. Fate gift. Let's see, Finon or Sunday. Is this your first copy of Finon? How goes the polls? They've been going pretty well for the most part, though we just lost on the Lycone. We lost on the Lycone banner at 70 pity to Bailu. Let me exchange. Well, why is everything so... Why are the colors so weird? How come the background color looks really weird? I don't know what's going on. I've never seen this color before. My game's even glitching. How is yours claimable? It's available on Asia server. Unfortunately, NA and EU are a bit delayed. I've never seen this. I don't even know what's going on here. Let's exchange our pulls. Okay, we don't have any Oneric shards. And then we actually have quite a few starlights. Wait, this has happened to you before? Oh, I've never seen that before. Should I exchange our starlights too? I'm standing next to a Huohuo over here. You saw this happen to someone yesterday? If you leave the pause menu, it'll sort itself out. Let me see what a pity is on the limited banner. Trippy was quite 5 pages, so we're only on 29 pity. You think because I'm close to 霍霍，这就是烧鸡说的阳光的颜色。I'm pulling for Finon. 39. And then we can go exchange. Let's exchange 30 for Starlight. 49. 59. 69. We can do one more 10 pull. This is also a 50-50 for Finon. Good luck to Muramasa. She is like a tier 0.5 for Saber. She's not the strongest. She's not one of those where the game releases the collab characters and they're the strongest characters in the game. She is decently strong though, the E0S1 Saber. But it does kind of rely on you having a Sunday. Finon? That doesn't look like Finon's colors. Muromasa's losing everywhere. We lost on the Saber banner. We lost on the Lycom banner. We lost on the Finon banner. Time waits for no one. It's cooked. For Saber, who can you run instead of Huohuo? I think if you don't have Huohuo for the extra energy, you can probably just run... I don't think there's like a second best alternative. Because no one else helps regenerate energy. You can just run whoever you have for your Gallaghers, or if you have a... Let's say I think you can maybe even run our Hyacinths. You can run your 5-star. Oh, that's true. Gallagher with QPQ might be a good alternative. Because it can help recharge some energy. Gallagher can go after. All hyper carries seem to need Sunday though. A Sunday is pretty good. After the release of Finon and now Saber. I am the bone of my curses, Spaceman. Your account is cursed with lost streaks. Sorry to Muramasa. Sorry for not being able to break. Unless I started the lost streaks. Sorry for not being able to break. We have technically... Oh, my screen is glitched again. We have 10 more pulls. We can do one more 10 pull on the send all in for now. On the Finon banner, right? We can do one more 10 pull. No luck on this one though. We actually got it on the Saber. Oh, teaming is actually featured on the Finon banner. That's why we're getting a bunch. Your first time using Sunday after you got him was for Finon. Never needed him before. Yeah, Sunday when he released, and for quite a while, it was a bit awkward because he wasn't really that great on most teams. Standard for last few. We have 4 pulls on standard. Darting arrow. Thank you, Majesta, for subscribing. For 6 months in advance, thank you so much for supporting the stream. Darting arrow. We have 85-star real pass. We have one more pull here. Finon. Cornucopia, no luck. At least we can exchange for our Archer Lycone. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Sorry to Muramasa for the triple loss. Hopefully you can get lucky on your future, on your get earlies on your guarantee. Guarantees on your... I guess we're not guaranteed. Guaranteed on the Lycone and guaranteed for Finon. Good luck. Let me drink some water. Senpai Kizuai might have taken some luck. We went from a super lucky account to a fairly unlucky account. We got lucky with the back-to-back on the Saber pull. But then we lost on the light cone, and then we lost on the fine on banner. Let me log off your account for now. The fake collab will last for, they said undisclosed, it says a long time. At least 2 or 3 patches. Let's check if Luker Yandes is here. Luker, I think, said... Let me check my messages. You like how a long time sounds? And I literally just wrote long time. Yandes was here. Luker had a different name on Discord. I forgot what your Discord name was. Is Luker in chat? Luker. Let me check if they're here. And then Yanda said, tomorrow I'm at work when banner's up. Oh, Luker messaged me. Okay, let me know your login. Saber E0 or E1S1. Thank you, Neo Shadow, for the 36 months resub. I promise these are real messages. But what's the JK? Thank you to Neo Shadow for the 36 months resub. Happy 3 years. Good luck with everything. Thank you for dropping by despite not having a lot of time. Good luck with everything. Hope things go better. Oh! When you were typing in Luker's Discord, the GK... Wait, isn't it GKNSML? At least that's the name that I'm seeing. Maybe it's a bit different in the server. Or that's like the display name. Let me log in. Oh, his display name is Luke King Luker. But when I see his name, it's GKNS. It's a bit different than what you typed. Start. Is it login through... Let me double check. Is that the Hoyoverse account? Slide. Good night to Tex. Thank you for joining in today. Hope you rest well. I can't pull for Saber on my account yet. She doesn't release. When I try to enter, it says account does not exist. Did I type it correctly? I tried it a few times. I think I copy and pasted the info. It says account does not exist. Who got Bailu's? Muromasa got the time waits for no one. Unfortunately, that was so unfortunate. Oh, let me change. Oh, wrong email. Okay. Let me enter the other email address. Okay, so I sent verification code. Let me know the code and then I can log in. Wrong email format, no worries. Now it should work. Let me know the code. Got the code. Next. Log in. Luger E0. E0 or E1 Saber slash S1. I guess we'll see how our E0 Saber pose go. Saber Luger 1773. And we have our Trivy. Pull in the middle of these. Saber. Exchange for the pose. Welcome back to Bellraiser. 79. Let's trade for another 21 for 100. We need 190 pulls for the light cone. Good luck to Luger. 10, 20, 30, 40. Banners out on Asia server, not yet on EU and America server. 60. Did I skip 50? Okay, I started with 100. No, I didn't. I think we're on 70. Oh, maybe I should have asked. I forgot about the single versus double. That's okay. We're thinking about the E1. Saber! Destruction! I think it's time to win some more 50-50s. Thank you to Doobie for the raid. Thank you to everyone for joining in from Doobie stream. Right in time. We're pulling for our Saber currently. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone from Doobie stream. Hope your stream went well. Thank you for sending your community over after. Welcome Shadu, Magu, Big Boss, Noob Doop, Mr. French Fry, Faz, Energy Doom, Crux, Flockhart, Flutter. Oh, let me scroll down a bit. Got hit with an ad break. But hopefully there shouldn't be ads when you join in, because I actually run the regular ads now. Welcome everyone to the Fate collab polling stream. What was Doobie streaming? Welcome everyone from Doobie stream. We're about to see if we get our Saber. I don't know how many of you watched Fate. Oh, flight simulator. Oh, she was flying planes. That sounds really sick. We were flying and definitely didn't crash. Microsoft Flight Simulator. That sounds pretty fun. I feel like I would have a lot of fun flying around and definitely not crashing. That's actually kind of fun, and that does sound kind of fun. We died 9 times. We died 9 times. We went to Area 51. That seems pretty cool. She almost crashed into Mount Fuji. You feel like I would do great? I feel like I would have a grand time flying planes too. Thank you so much to Doobie for the raid again. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night after stream. We see Fuji and died. Wait, I heard she almost crashed into Fuji. She didn't actually crash. We recently got into playing the flight simulator and it's a lot of fun. Do you just fly around? Are there quests you complete? Oh, we won! We got our Saber E0 50-50 win. Thank you to Doobie for the good luck on the raid and to our Saber 50-50 win. Did we pull? I think we pulled for the S1. Let me double check with Luger. I think we go for S1 on Saber, and then we can try for the E1 after if you want to invest more. Wait, Muramasa got lucky. You just did standard pulls, and after Danghun, you got final in a single pull. Congratulations to Muramasa. That's pretty insane. Congratulations on the early. Luger says, okay. Alright, I'll go pull for the light cone first. Well, you can fly anywhere in the world, and the game also has specific challenges. That sounds pretty fun. I hope Doobie had a lot of fun flying around. Welcome back, Current. The polls have been going pretty well for the most part. We just won our 50-50 for Saber on Luger's account. 20. Do we have 14 more polls. Should I exchange your starlights? Tanked losses and got early. Now you can eat a lot. At least you got the earlies. I'm so glad we were able to get earlies. Hopefully you can also get it early on the Saber Lycon banner later. Yeah, if only Saber wasn't a separate pity. She did. We were on the edge of our seats as she flew erratically. That's the best. That sounds like my chat when I'm driving. Oh, Pyrite pulled for you one. You lost to another Hunt Quantum. Now you gotta lock in and get the guarantee. I did realize losing on the Fate banners feel really bad because you can't even save the guarantee for anything. Let me exchange. We're on 20, 30. We got it early! 30 went to 40, pity. Saber Lycon. We're gonna go for the skip luck. Uh-oh. It's like the old Saber. We got the Fate prototype Saber Lycon. Moment of victory. It was slightly early though, so maybe we can also get the early for the actual Lycon. Doobie was practicing for her pilot's license. Wait, does she actually fly in real life? Shouldn't I have skipped? Usually my skip luck is pretty good. We're on 1 pity. Four polls. I think we can exchange all in. We can't. We're a bit short on the tempo. Is it time to hit the standard banner again so we can do another tempo? Oh, she doesn't actually. Thank God she doesn't, says Lager. Tubi's a train conductor. Maybe she will work with Pom Pom. Can I do some polls on your standard banner? A lot of Lycon losses for 75-25. We had a 4 straight up win streak on Remu's account. And then we won on a few other accounts, but we have been losing lately on the Lycon. Back to the standard mind. Should I do it? Let me check our pity. And we actually have quite a few pity built up on standard. Walt was 40 ago. This is viewer polls. Let's do a 10 poll. I currently don't play Uma, but there's a chance I won't be playing Uma. I need like another 10 hours. I don't think I need 24 hours. I need some more time in my day to play Uma. She said she will play him after finishing Expedition 33. Wait, we're playing HSR? Yes, there's a collab. It just started. You can claim Archer for free if you start playing Star Rail. There's a Saber and Archer. I heard Nick told me Uma just gave us another free SSR ticket. And Kita-san's releasing. I did hear July 16th. Kita-san. Another SSR ticket, so addicting, says Arianic. That's kind of what I'm actually a bit afraid of. I can exchange for one more. Wait, no. I didn't get a... I pulled... But we didn't get enough to exchange for one more. Fine fruit. They did not announce the Wuthering Waves 2.5 livestream. Hidden Shadow. Su-shang, you got us our 1 poll. Alright. Fate Lycon 10 poll. No early on the light cone. We only have 2 more pulls. Welcome Will to the stream. Uma's actually kind of fun. I feel like most people that has played Uma have said Uma is pretty fun. You started Uma yesterday, you got hooked. You're juggling 6 gachas now and drowning in them. I brought a great phone for Uma. I heard, is it true? It's pretty easy to reroll in Uma, is that true? Maybe if I do start, maybe this next week will be a good time. Because people said you can like skip the tutorial after you do it once, and then you just keep skipping. It's 1 minute. No wonder people have been re-rolling like crazy. I see. It's very easy to re-roll. You started yesterday and played till 6 a.m.? Easy to re-roll, but you've seen people get into the trap of re-rolling for 10 hours. I see. It's one of those, because it's so easy to re-roll, you want to go for like a high roll. Re-rolls take super fast too. Will not play in fear that you'll also become addicted and lose all your free time. That's kind of what I'm scared of. But then people be re-rolling all day. It should be fine for you though, says Nick. Fine for me in which sense? At 6 gachas, you need 3 devices or play full time. Training is the challenge, especially when trading gold chip. Because I don't need anything too crazy. That is true. If you get 2 or 3 copies of Kita-san, black on your reroll god tier. Uma's fun. A lot of people have been having fun in Uma. Though I have not played yet. I've only seen people play. Oh, that's not enough for an extra. Looks like we're stopping at our E0 Saber for now. Have Ayaka or Uma? There's a character that does kind of look like Ayaka. If you're gonna reroll, better to do it with Kita-san. Now, Kita-san releases in a week. Thank you to Luger for trusting me with your polls. Hope you enjoy your E0 Saber. Let me log off your account for now. You just went with what you got? No, reroll, says Roy. Did you get lucky in your account though? It's been fun. I didn't poll my 50. I haven't polled on my account yet. America's server is delayed. My fake collab doesn't come out until like 12 hours later. Unfortunately. After... I think we have Yendes. Oops, how are you here? Are you here now? After Luger, we have Yandes and then Kulor. Kulor said polling for Saber E0 and possibly S-Win. Are you here now? Didn't even get lucky, says Roy. Another 12 hours for stream, yeah, for the fake collab. Oh, you never reroll and go with what you get in all games. That's sometimes me. Though when it's like worthwhile to reroll, it feels like I do like. Why do you think you set up for Yanqing and Lingyang? 2 Lingyangs, 2 Yanqings. Let me get some more water. I will be right back, and then let me check who's after. Oops. BRB real Me back. Your brave shine's gonna be stuck in your head all day because I've been looping this song for our polls. Roy says your thinking is if the game needs you to reroll for a very good character, and otherwise it gets very difficult without that, just doesn't sit right with you. Rerolls for favorites is okay, but for meta is a no-no. Does that mean you never have favorites in the game then? Because you never reroll? I feel like I like rerolling because it feels nice to start a game with some characters that you like, or with some characters that makes your account feel a bit stronger. Thank you for the welcome backs from Current 40s Flowey, Mabel Coolis Sidon Sable. Thank you for the welcome backs. Your Saber has white hair. Uh-oh. The whole roster is their favorite. Rerolling can be a bit of a trap though, where I feel like sometimes you can spend a really long time rerolling. Yanda says still at work. No worries. Or that was Couleur. And then I think Yanda's is also not here yet. So after Yanda's, Couleur, Current! Wait, is the banner live only on Asia's server? It's time to pull on Current's account. I think I have their info. I saw Current was here earlier. Let me log in to your account. HSR Asia. Okay, sent you the verification code. Let me know once you receive the code. You like doing a little bit of reroll because it lets you learn a bit about characters and you can have a couple of choices. Just like 5 or so salted accounts. Thank you for the good luck wishes, Arjet. You've never rerolled because you've always gotten everything to almost everything you wanted. Wow. You also rerolled in Wuthering Waves and it was worth it. I think there are types of... everyone's different. I know some people also... I know quite a few people that also don't like to reroll. Agree? Login. I think for me, I think it's about the value part of rerolling. If I can get some characters for free, or get some characters without having to swipe, it feels better. That is true though, what Roy said. Game just launched. No character design-wise made you feel like you really want to start with that unit. That makes sense. Reroll seems too pain. You just take what you have and getting the one you want after waiting for so long for you is the best feel. That is true. A Brave Shine's been playing in the back for our viewer polls. If all games is easy to reroll like Uma Musume, you don't mind rerolling for 6 hours? That sounds like you can spend... I think that's like one of the traps of easy rerolls. Because it's so easy, you feel like your standards... You probably have higher standards. And then you just spend like many hours rerolling instead of playing. Yeah, it does become a bit of a grind in a way, because then you can start with like if you rerolled enough, you could get like really insane luck. But then it just comes down to how much time you have and how much you want to reroll. Bonding with characters you get by chance feels nice, similar to bonding with random encounters you get in Nuzlocke. As starting an account and then seeing what you get like for the first time, there is a special... I think there's like a bit of a special bond with your first characters that you pull. You play a lot of gachas to the point you're lazy to reroll. And the rerolling can become the game in itself. Unmute. Isn't that Robin? We have our Hyacinth here. Let's pull in the middle of these. Current wanted to pull for Saber E0S0, Lycone if lucky. Let me update. Current. Let me drink some water. I think we already exchanged everything. 87 pulls for Saber, E0, S0, maybe S1 if lucky. Good luck to Current. I am fluent in English and Chinese. I don't understand Japanese. Unfortunately. You only reroll if you get the thing you don't want. I can definitely understand that. Sometimes it's like the game isn't as fun if your first character is like the one character that you don't like. Third temple. Fourth. Oh, well, we got an achievement too. We got a gold on the fourth temple. Is that one of those character collection ones again? New character. Good luck to Karan. Hopefully it's our Destruction Saber. Welcome back, Reaper Blood. Good luck with everything. Sorry to hear about what happened from the accident. Welcome back and good luck with everything to Reaper. What? We already had him. I think it's time for Saber. Oh, maybe this was the Boundless Core Reel. We got her! It was on 30 plus pity, I think. 30 or 40. Saber obtained. We have 37 because we started with, was it 85? So it was around 50. And now we can try for the Saber light cone. Oh, I started with 87. Oh, so it was like 40 plus pity. And then light cone if lucky. Send some polls onto the light cone banner. 1, 2, 3. Should I exchange the rest of your star glitter? And the EU update isn't live yet. Neither is it. It's also not live on America server. All in, says Karan. One more temple. We're on, I think we started with 30. 30 pity. Do some single pulls. And this is a viewer account. Thank you, Maple, for the hydrate. Sparkle is good with Archer specifically. Should you pull for the new character? Sparkle is not used that often these days. Oh, it's 40 now, but if you... Oh, because I exchanged and did another one. That's true. So I'm 44 pity. If you're planning to play your Archer, Sparkle could be worth, but then you'd have to... I guess you don't even have to pull because you get Archer for free. And then if you don't get the light cone, you can still use CSS for Archer. And my Sparkle previously, I think I've only used her mostly with Dill when Dill released and then Acheron. Sparkle doesn't go on that many teams. I think people these days only really use her with Acheron and then now Archer. Oh, you use Sparkle with Finon. I guess if you don't have Sparkle, I have heard some people using Sparkle with Finon. 抽的怎么样？我自己的账号还没有抽，在帮观众抽。Time to do the events and the stories. You still have, remember this banner last... Where did it say the... Wow, I like how this is called Birth of a King. Available long term. And this banner will be available long term. So you have a long time to collect Stellar Jades and then keep pulling. Collab banners don't have pity count from simple event banners. The count is 0 from the beginning. Thank you to Kurans for trusting me with pulls. Hope you enjoy your Saber. You think they basically said till the end of the patch? No, they said it will last until at least 3.6. So that's 2 patches at least. And then they said it might extend for even longer. So that's why they didn't give an end date. For sure 3.6 and then maybe even possibly like 3.7 or 3.8. Let me log off. Oh. Yanda's got back. Let me log in. Return to login page. Now we don't exactly know why they don't know the end date. Either they're negotiating something else and then they haven't determined it yet, or they just... I don't imagine they negotiated for like a non-disclosed amount of time. I feel like it's because they haven't figured out the details of their collab yet, or of like the collaboration. I feel like something hasn't been finalized, and that's why they didn't announce an end date. Log out. Exit to log in to Yanda's account. Gilgamesh Enhancer? It's possible they're negotiating like future banners. I think that's one possibility. Or they just haven't figured out like how long they want to purchase the license or how long the date should run for. They're probably 2 dates for the banner. If the banner does well, they're gonna prolong it. And one possibility is also they're waiting to see how long... Uh-oh. I think I logged into too many accounts on my star roll. It says too many requests. Can I still log back in? Log in. I didn't log into that many accounts today. Blue stacks time. I'll need to update my game on blue stacks. I was thinking there weren't that many viewer posts today, so it should be okay. Let me see if relaunching might not help. Earlier used to be way more. Because I used to log into a lot of accounts when I did posts for, I think specifically like that Wenjing Liu poll. Hoyo cracking down on viewer polls. It's 9 accounts of an hour. I've been logging in more throughout like the last 3 hours. They also said it will be a permanent Trailblaze continuance quest. So it's permanent Trailblaze continuance quest. Oh, the Holy Grail Penacony. So it is technically a canon event. So let me try one more time. It doesn't seem to work for logging into new accounts. I can log into my own account though. I can log into accounts that I've logged into previously. I think I can actually record the screen. I set up the, what is it called? The screen mirroring on my new phone. So I think I can capture my star reel. Let me see if this works. Take care to Reaper Blood. Good luck with everything. Thank you for joining in again. You can try deleting MiHoYo SDK in your registry to reset the login attempts. That might or might not work. But I don't want to go deleting random things in my registry. That does work, says Nick. Wait, have you tried it? I can also do my polls on my phone. Let me check. Oh, Fob did it quite a lot. I see, is that what Fob does? Oh, but it deletes all your save logins. It's what Fob does, but he hates it. Is it because it deletes everything? So you have to because it deletes like all, you have to register everything again too, or no? That is interesting to know that there is a workaround though, potentially. It seems like the MiHoYo SDK deletion. You've heard of it working but haven't needed to do it. It deletes, wait, it deletes your in-game settings too? Does it? Just the registered account saved. Let me try this out. Let me try my mirroring. I think this should work. And then I just select. Oh, does this work? Oh, the internet is not stable. Let me check. If you delete that, do we need to enter the verification code? Doesn't it only need the first email login, and they can keep logging into accounts that are bound to your PC? Connect. Connect over here. How does this work? Oh. I think it works. Let me see if it launches my Starville. You're new to HSR, only got Castris, then Herta, Ranmei, Hyacinth. Did you get Trippy? I feel like you should get a Trippy first. Should you get a support for Archer? I think you should pick up a Trippy if you don't have a Trippy. I think it works. Let me see if I can log in. Switch accounts. Let me try logging into Yanda's account again. I think I actually need to type this. Log in. I'm sending you a verification code. Send code. Let me see if you get it. Let me see if I can log in. Guess it would be too much to ask for Hoyo to consider live viewer polls for the login system. Trippy will support Archer. Trippy will support all the other characters. It's not the Trippy isn't for the Archer. I got the code. Go to Asia server. Let me see how I can capture. Does this show up at all? Or is this like a blank screen? See, it doesn't seem to show up. I'm trying to see if I could capture my I logged in via my phone, but I don't know how to capture the window on here. Let me see if this works. Maybe it's... I don't think it's this app. It seems to show capture specific... Maybe if I do window capture. It doesn't seem to show the actual context. Oh, I think this works. Let me move this down. How it works? This is on my Red Magic phone. It's actually, it's like a widescreen monitor thing. I can move it over here and then it kind of works. What are you using to mirror? I'm using the Nubia app that I downloaded on their website. I can cut off the bottom a bit. I guess I can just directly cut off the top here. And then the side. And then it's pretty much like our star roll screen. And we have a wide screen now. Let me change the text. The Andes. We're pulling for Saber and signature E1S1. We'll pull for the E0S1 first. That's why the email is in I think my game is in Chinese currently, actually, because my phone's in my phone's in Chinese, but I can change the language. I didn't change the phone language back to English. I didn't change the star roll back to English. I think I can adjust it. How do I go to the settings? Setting, I think here. I changed everything to high to test. I can change this to English. Now we can read. I see Yandy with the Saber. Let's go. Hopefully we have good luck pulling for our Saber. Let's try pulling next to our Elegy. Wrong button. Let us exchange. Does this actually show? Oh, capturing doesn't show my WASD thing. Okay. Where did my... Oh, I can get rid of my band-aid. And then my bow swapped. Let us exchange for... We have 305. We can start with 305. We'll go for the E0S1 first. There's no 120 FPS on here. Is Firefly skin worth it? If you like the Firefly, if you walk around with Firefly, and if you play her a lot, and if you like the skin, I think it's like 3 parts. I think I'm gonna skip on the Firefly skin. I feel like I like the default skin better than the Firefly skin. Is there a... That's a good question. I don't know how sound works. I wonder if there's a way for... If sound is captured via here or not. Let me check my sound capture. Sound settings. It doesn't... I feel like this doesn't have sound. So if I mute my star roll... I don't think there's sound. We can't... The sound is from my other star roll. I think this mirrored star roll doesn't have sound. Let me double check. And there's no sound coming from this, I believe. System sound. This mirrors the screen of my phone, but I wonder if I turn on the sound. Maybe there can be sound here. I just turned up the sound. I think I hear it now. I hear it like on both because I have the phone sound. Is the phone sound also playing? Oh no, I think it is. I think it is captured on my PC. There's sound! Okay. Thank you for tears for the hydrate. Let's see how good the phone mech is. Good luck to Saber. Surely you'll come home soon. 20. Welcome Don Satana to the stream. 3. 4. 5. I can actually play on my phone, and then I think it mirrors the actions too. So that you don't actually see my mouse. It just mirrors whatever I'm clicking on my phone. Is it almost time for Saber to come home? We did 70 pulls. Given that we want E1, we'll go for a 10 pull. 71 to 80, time for Saber! Does Trippy need her weapon? You would go for the Trippy E1 first. Destruction! Saber? Destruction! We won! Saber! Am I positive on my 50-50 wins today? We can pull for the Lycom first, and then we'll go for Saber's E1 after. Saber E0 obtained. 1, 2, 3. Screen mirroring is good luck. Surely we won't lose another like on 75, 25. 4, 5. It's time for our coronation. A thankless coronation. I'm 12-5 today? That's actually pretty insane. Welcome Lucid Shadow to this stream. Destruction! A thankless coronation. That rhymes. We did it! A thankless coronation. Now it's time to go for Saber's E1. E1 plus S1. My target is E6. Ayanda's plans to pull, so I guess we're all ending on Saber after. Wait! Wait, chat, is that gold? That looks like a... I'm looking on my phone and I couldn't see. I feel like that's a golden ticket. We just got Saber though. Do you think we can win a back-to-back Saber 50-50? We just got Saber on 50-50. I was looking at my screen and looking at my phone. I wasn't sure if I was looking at it correctly. That did look like a gold ticket. Destruction? Saber E1? No Saber E1. But at least we're guaranteed for Saber E1. It was a very early Himiko. Super early. Maybe we can get another early. Huh? Chat. That was another gold ticket. So we basically just got 2. Wait, that was on the first pull. That was the first pull after. Is this the red magic phone luck? 3 back-to-backs. Well, there's our Saber E1. Time to pull for Saber E2. They were saying my target is E6. Where's the Andes? Do we keep pulling? Not sponsored. We still have like 135 pulls. Chinese phone hacks. Alright, there's no more gold for now. More to sign. Holy phone buff. Oh yeah, Andes is here. Do we keep pulling? 20. Keep pulling. Alright. Let's see if we can win another 50-50 for our Saber E2. No earlies for now. We did get quite a few shares of our earlies though. I think we're almost on 70. Saber E2! Hopefully we can win this. I'm gonna click through. Saber! We won! We won our E2 50-50. We're at 3 pity yen for E3. Keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No earlies, but we're winning our 50-50s. We can just use our stellar jades. I think it's 70 plus in the next 10. Is it time for Saber again? E3, this will be... We already got our U1, E2. E3 Saber! Destruction! We got her! We won 2 more 50-50s after the early. Which was pretty much like a win even though we lost to Himiko. But it was like a 20 pity. E3 Saber obtained. And we're 6 pity in. Do we keep going? Should I use our starlights? You have 119 pulls. So we can exchange for 46 more. Can use all. Is it time for E4 Saber? Let me exchange 50 first. We're continuing! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No earlies, but we'll take a win for our E4 Saber. E4! We won 3 back-to-back 50-50s! It's time for E5 Saber. I think we have enough to try at least one more 50-50. We can go exchange some more over here. Alright. I haven't broken my luck yet. This isn't my account on someone else's account. I've been pretty lucky on my viewer poll so far today. Even Muromasa, the one account I was unlucky on. And they got a 1 pity. They got a 1 poll fine on afterwards. So overall, I think it was all pretty positive. E5 Saber. No gold yet, almost. E5 Saber! Oh no! Brian's pretty good. We lost on the E5 Saber, but it's pretty good. It's at least it wasn't a Yanqing or a Japard or a Bailu. We're 4 pity in. What's E4, Branya? Congrats! Should I exchange the rest and pull? Your account's about to be bricked, my account. No worries. We can exchange for 14 more. Let me double check. Did we just send it all in? Wrong wind character. Raya is a wind character, that is true. Go all in. Alright. Exchange everything. 21 pulls. No gold. No gold yet, but I think you are all set for E6 Saber by the end of this, hopefully. You're guaranteed for your E5. We got to E4 S1, and you're guaranteed for your E5 and E6. You have like 2 patches, which is at least 2 patches. It's like 3 months, and a luck is cooked. Surely we didn't use up all the luck today. NA will either continue this luck train tomorrow or we will all be bricked. You think you might sign up for tomorrow? Gotta test the red magic luck. That's true, this phone is called Red Magic. Maybe it's a magical luck. It's okay, you'll grind. I have 1 more pull left. We got a sword play. Then we have 3 pulls here. Chorus? No, nothing yet, but we're close. I can hide this bottom a bit more. Thank you to Iandas for trusting me with your viewer polls. I'm pulling on the Camellia phone, that's why it's a bit scuffed. I downloaded... Well, I can swipe, oops. I downloaded all my games on the Camellia phone. We have our ZZZ Starville Genshin. I have Nikke on here. And then I have Wuthering Waves and Persona. My phone flips over when I do this. Archer, you can also claim your Archer icon. Thank you to Iandas for waiting and trusting for the polls. Let me double check who else. I think it's just for NA. NA's tomorrow. Asia server. I think it's just Kulor, who's currently at work. Oh, and Asura. Asura, who will be joining later. No Archer light cone for me, says Neutral Vision. It's okay. It's not worth going for if you're not planning to pull during this patch. I didn't claim my free DK skin. I haven't actually been logging in that often. And Persona 5X! It's been terrible. After I lost my 50-50 on the Joker banner, I'm 70 pulls in. I feel so sad. I'm 70 out of 80 pulls. I'm about to like hard pity my Joker on the Persona 5. I'm about to quit Persona 5. When the game, that's one of those when the game isn't very, when I'm not very lucky in the game, I don't have a lot of motivation to play the game. Anyone know how to fix too many requests? Yeah, chat said there is a way to fix the too many requests. You can delete. You can try deleting the MiHoYo SDK in your registry to reset the login attempts. Why does the game screen look so burned? This is my phone mirroring. Just be aware that will clear some game settings potentially. It seems like it works, but it gets rid of it might remove some settings, though some people said it doesn't and it only removes the login account's info. It's located here in the H key current. I haven't tried it yet. Oh, Nick used it. So it didn't clear any settings when you did it. Were you just testing it for fun? It's fine, at least you're getting him and you also have his best teammate. How are the new characters? There's 2 new banners. You like the abusive relationship you have with your gachas? See, it doesn't remove any settings, only the login saved accounts on MiHoYo SDK. I see. Pulling in front of biology was pretty good luck. We'll log off. Let me hide this capture. What does this do? Well, this is the thing. I can just get rid of this. And then close this. When you get Saber, you get an achievement. We do. Thank you, Sanjia, for the hydrate. I close the phone. And this just shows the lock screen. Let me drink some water. Current user software. See, it just has MiHoYo SDK. I see it saves like your device UID, device ID. Though I think I don't need to log into any accounts currently, so I don't need to delete it yet. Have you pulled out your account yet? Let me show you the state of my account. This is my account. Where's the event screen? This is the state of my account. I wish I could fast forward time, but alas, I'm not the ruler of time and Genshin. We can't fast forward time to pull for Saber and Archer. I'm not on the Asia server, unfortunately. I know, right? 10 hours is so long away. I can't believe they made it different for the servers for Fate Collab, because it's such a huge event. It's okay. I can play my bird. I can play my bird game at least. I can check out what my. I wonder if my archer just loots my Sealy pieces. My Sealy still is slowly growing stronger. She's gonna be a E3 Sealy soon. Well, Sealy already lost her light cone. Now she can give her 4 pieces over. My Sealy doesn't even have. I think my Jingliu has. No, my Jingliu has some questionable pieces too. Oh, I do have some good. My Sealy has some good pieces for my archer. She's on NA. I don't know if I have. See, how are my spheres? Rudolent and then Nerd Sosato. Quantum damage boost. Well, I have a decent piece on my Jade. I see, because I put Jade on here. Quantum. What happened to all these pieces? Oh, but I can craft this. It's time to use. I'm gonna see which pieces are the worst. Attack. I have some decent attack ropes, I think. Topaz. I can fix my archer up tomorrow. Archer and Saber. I think we will be using. We'll need to wait to see which pieces are banned. And then we can finally use. How many do I have? I only have 36. I have 75 self-modeling resin and 36 wishful resin. So I can wish for some things. And then we can try re-rolling. There's 11 SU tokens you can run. 200多抽就一只 Saber 专武，一只 Saber 专武都没出，这个运气也太差了吧 ！Archer damage is insane. You got 2 cycles with him. No light cone, but you also took off. We also took off the light cone. Oh wait, it's time to try out Remu's E6. Wait, where's Remu? Can we try out your... Can I still log into your account? I might need to delete this registry. Kinda wanna check out this E6S5 Saber. Try wishing in front of allergy. Let me see if I can log into the account. I heard Remu's Saber is all built. Let's take a peek. Because I logged into Remu before. Archer is much easier to pilot than you expect, while Sparkle just helps with the skill points. Archer is, I think, a lot easier to play than Saber. But Archer's mechanics makes it such that Sparkle can increase his damage by quite a bit. 2 cost Sparkle on 3-star light cone. Switch. I logged in correctly. Let's check out this E6 Saber. E6 S5 Saber fun. Just gotta get her light cone, JK. Let's see how Remu's Saber is. Archer's also finished, I heard. Wow. It's a perfect 1 to 2. 80, 160. Archer, and then our light cone is leveled up. Our things are maxed yet though. Our 4-piece, wow, 14%, 14 crit rate. Our gloves is missing double crit, but we have 11 crit rate. I see our crit damage. Our crit damage sure only has attack percent. Our boots look fine though. And then we have our double crit, our quantum, and attack. And it looks really nice though. The perfect 80, 160. Where is Saber? Saber, we don't have anyone favorited, so maybe it doesn't save the favorites. We have too many characters. I found her. Let's save her. I miss Saber. I found her. 86 237. A Saber also gets the extra. Was it 12? She has the extra crit rate that doesn't show up until you enter combat, right? Saber accumulates. Wait, she has extra 20%. So we're over by 6%. She has an extra 20% that only shows up in combat. And then she has a lot of extra crit damage too. I think we are over capped. Though, is our sun... Do we have like a... We have a E0 Sunday. I was wondering if we had a big Sunday. That's why you have 120 crit rate with Sunday? Yeah, F with Sunday... Wait, Sunday... If we're playing with Sunday too, we're like extra over capped. How is our Sunday? 200 crit damage. And we have our Lushaka and Sakurdos. So we could go... Where is Saber? Are we on crit rate? This crit rate shirt is pretty good though. But we can definitely switch over to a crit damage shirt. When is Saber out on NA? Saber's out on NA like 12 hours. 11 hours. A bit under 12 hours. I think changing into the crit damage body will be better. We actually have some potentials. But none of these have crit rate. Though you could potentially just craft one on the set. Effect, hit rate, defense. 218. We have so many pieces. But all of these don't have the crit, which is very relatable. Crit damage. This one looks promising. If it rolls crit rate. Oh. Wait. I didn't mean to plus 15 this. I actually rolled crit rate though. Wait, I didn't even... I was leveling it to like plus 3. Welcome back, Mr. Pokey. Are you gonna E6 any of the Fate characters after watching Fate and saying Saber greater than Rin? Are you gonna go for E6 Saber? Thank you to Mr. Pokey for the 17 months resub. Happy 17 months. I had some crazy viewer polls earlier. Sager Sabers were $300. And the Saber, some Sabers have been quite costly. Your F2P? The chat just rains on you, right? And then it's not you spending. 3 back-to-back Sabers, never forget. I didn't realize this was selected to... We didn't roll well. I was trying to see if we could roll. If only this was like crit rate. 11% crit damage. It was low. And it didn't roll attack and reroll defense. Because I didn't select this enhance to the next node level. I thought it was just gonna +3. Trash. Delete. After watching all the Fate series, you gotta... Even if you're free to play, I think it's time to break the free to play for your Saber. Take care to Society, Joker. Thank you for joining in. No natural double crit. I feel like we can delete these. Our hat looks pretty good. See, our hat rolled... Oh, it's a 4-line star too. 2, 2, and then 1 missed into effect res. See, our boots was 3-line, and then I rolled 2 into crit rate. See, our team... But how strong is our archer team? Sparkle is E2, Silverwolf is also E2, but we have a E6 fusion. The Archer, Sparkle, Silverwolf, and Fusion. And then... Where's our other team? Team 6. Do we have 1? 4. Oh, and then here's our Saber team. Skip Amphoreus for Saber is crazy. You skipped all of Amphoreus just to get E0S1 Saber. Did you actually skip everyone since 3.0? Pretty sure he said before that Bob's polling to be greedy and stupid. There was that one viewer that skipped like all of 1.1 to 2.0 for Acheron. So our Sunday has the light cone. And now Huohuo. Huohuo's the E2. Trippy, we have the E1. Light cone, and then Huohuo also has the light cone. I'm guessing our Saber would do a bit more damage even if we put her on just crit damage with no crit rate. Your Xerax has 1.1k pulls. Apparently, I want to log in and see his 1.1k pulls. Saber's best team: Saber, Sunday, Huohuo, and Trippy. I feel like you can also run like a T-Wing and Sunday for the double energy for Saber. We can try out this E6 Saber though. See, with E1 we get the extra increased damage down and she gets extra core resonance. So she charges up her ulti quicker. Then this gets some defense ignore. Increases wind res pen. After using ulti, increases her wind res pen by some more. And then this increases her ulti. And then her overflow energy increases to 200. Oh, and this is where you can start. At E6 you can like double ulti. Because you just go ulti at the beginning and then you ulti again for 300 and then you can keep triggering. The E6, I was considering this. The E6 is good, not for the damage, for your Excalibur. A E6 is basically brain in a vat. You get to keep ulting. We have... Maybe we can cope 23 attack. I feel like even if we switch to no crit. If we just switched over to a crit damage. We're 53, 73. we could use a bit more crit rate. Because both wind boost attack 516. And then our boots crit rate, crit damage. We can go in with the previous setup and see. Let's go take a look. Let's try playing our Saber into... You really wanted to pull for the Hurtel, but you managed to hold off. And the saving, skipping everything in 3.0 to save up for Saber is quite a bit of dedication. Because the 3.0 characters were really enticing. Do we have a good... We don't have... Where was Hule? Oh, this is the... This is 10. There's no wind weak on this side. But this is our... We have it on this side. So wave 1... Hule is on the second side. We can try Archer on the first side. Where's Archer? When we have too many characters, I found you. Archer, Sparkle, Silverwolf, and then we can bring in this Fushun. Take in our Saber on the second side. How much speed? I can click the Sunday first. This is Remu's account. Let me put... Remu's account. Let me drink some water. One 488. Wow, the Trippy seems like she has some good stats. 85 HP 11. HP and then HP. Let's try out her Archer. I still have the JPVA active. Although I didn't do my setting. Oh, V is that. Oh, wait. Does Sparkle just kick? These all have their quantum weaknesses already. Does Sparkle just basic attack with auto? Let me restart this thing. So here it seems like Silverwolf is slower than Sparkle. Avert your eyes to Xerox. Last time she did too. But how come the Sparkle? Interesting. Wow, the Sparkle JPVA sounds very different. Interesting. Here we don't actually have enough skill points to use. If I spam my 2 skills, it's not enough for the last one. Wow, I'm not used to Silverwolf ulti being AoE. Sparkle JPVA, Sky JPVA. Oh. Oh wait, why did I press the restart challenge? Fushun, Sparkle, Archer. Oh, her line is... she sounds very different than the CN Sparkle. She sounds a bit more troll in the JP when she says her voice line. I wonder if I still shoot here. Good night to Spliff if you're going to sleep. I want to see her. Oh, Archie actually holds when you use her skill. He holds the bolts over here. I didn't realize. See, he changes into his bow form. Oh, that's pretty sick. Mono Quantum in 2025. Thanks a modder to Spliffpon. Welcome Luna the cat Now the JP and CN sparkle sounds a bit more unhinged. I think I like both. They have like a slightly different twist. I think I want the sparkle to be a bit slower than the silver wolf, because then the silver wolf can basic attack, and then my sparkle can directly pull. Because here's a bit awkward. I'm just off by like 2 skill points. Let me take a peek. What is our sparkle on? Character detail. Silver wolf is 144. She's like almost. Crit rate attack. Do we have any speed pieces? Genius. Wait, none of these have speed. I see. Our silver wolf seems to be on Fleet of the Ageless. Silver wolf. She can probably go on. Penacony would work. Sprightly. Select these. What happened to Zidane? They are different kinds. You didn't sleep much. Hope you can get some rest. Sleepy overworked girl in Genshin, happy-go-lucky with some screws loose. Screws loose in HSR. But I think... Oh, you haven't touched Silver Wolf since she released? I also haven't adjusted my Silver Wolf either. I was thinking we can play our Mecca Break later. The Mecca Break for the bounty. I also haven't changed my Silver Wolf build since. Let me see if we can make her a bit faster. And this doesn't have Von Wack. What do we have? Oh, our Remembrance Trailblazer is on Von Wack. I can borrow, and then Jiaocho has the other piece. But maybe we don't need speed if it's on Von Wack. I can just put her on... Asta has one. That's just Remembrance. We can borrow our Remembrance Trailblazer pieces. Time to not sleep, says Nick. Should you nap now to be awake or be awake? JK, go to bed, it'll be a while. Maybe in like 1 to 2 hours. It should be. She should go first. Sparkle's cool, she's so cute. I suppose cute is a word that you can use to describe Sparkle. If I'm watching videos, would Trippy be better than Sparkle? You're trying to build Acheron, Herta, Casterus. Trippy's better for Casterus and Herta. And I feel like better for the future characters. Sparkle can work with Acheron. I feel like I recommend Trippy over Sparkle for your team. Deck 1, 2. This is the correct floor. 3 more hours for EU. It's different time for everyone. Yeah, here Archer can keep attacking. I want to hear the slow motion voice. Time for the third one.
I am the bone of my soul.
Time for the chant again.
Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blazes.
Archer and Saber banner came out together.
To life, have withstood pain to create many weapons.
I know people were asking for this. It's really cool that he actually
those hands will never hold anything.
30-second chat.
So, as I pray, unlimited blade works.
unlimited blade works. This happens all the time. Well, I think only on 1x. I think if you 2x it, he doesn't say the whole thing. Now we need to build up our skill points again. Oh, it's almost time for Sparkle to OP. I know! Why is a single target? I just feel really satisfied. Wait. I was gonna slow it down. It does feel sad that it looks like a big AoE attack, but it's only single target. Thank you, Himino, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Sparkle. That's a basic attack on you. Archer will basic attack. I was planning for E2S1 Saber, but right now E1S1 Saber feels so buns. What does feel so buns mean? Archie can do his chant again soon. If I'm on 2x.
I am the bone of my soul.
Does he say it on?
Stay with my body.
Oh, he does say it. Even when I'm on 2x.
I have created over 1,000 blades, unknown to death.
It's just I don't think he even says it faster.
Have withstood pain.
Oh, you mean it sucks. At the Saber E1, E2, I think is going to be a bit underwhelming. Sparkle should have ulted first. So here I can get skill points back. I don't get enough skill points. Auto just cancels it. Auto when it's shorter. You can skip it. I don't think you have to listen to him chant. You can directly cast the ulti. It's one of those you can directly cut him off. And you can skip. Just hit ulti and then he'll just go to the ulti. It's only for the people that want to hear. Shooting the arrow is pretty satisfying though. And the impact sound is pretty good. Because that's why Eagle Sparkle's good for Archer, since she needs basic to time her ulti with Archer. And the skill point consumption is quite... There is a very heavy skill point consumption on the team. I think instead of Fusion, so this is a E6 Fusion, I think Luocha would be better. So you can just keep basic attacking on this team. The Fusion EAA doesn't produce as many skill points. Because here polling Sparkle doesn't have the ulti up. Here you can just choose to end this. What happened? The arrow animation looks basic. I like the arrow animation. In anime, he just chants the first and last verse in early chapters. You try adventuring also, it seems better than Fusion. I think Luocha here is better. Adventuring is just basic. But I think Luocha, though, they both have similar. They can both ulti and deal damage to the enemy. And then Archer can recover skill points. I hear Fusion needs to use this skill to maintain the field. but if you want your skill points, ideally your healer doesn't use any skill points. Here seem to be... I'm happy my Lord Cha gets to use still. Let's check out the Saber side. I think Fushin, even though the mono quantum team is nice, she doesn't really go. She doesn't work as well on the Archer team. It's time to check out the Saber though. The over crit Saber. Behold the King of Knights. Is he good without Sparkle? I feel like he does really want to Sparkle. Otherwise, I feel like you're really short on your skill point generation. Saber is missing just a bit of energy, though she's missing quite a bit. But if Sunday ults, she won't get her free. She's not gonna get her free turn. We can try this. Just cast our ultis. Here we get the action forward from Saber. So we kind of missed out on the value. He's usable without a Sparkle, but you think you will want your units to be super fast. I feel like at that point, he's not very good. I like her stance. Well, Saber looks pretty cool as Sunday's Halo. Let's check out our Saber. We're 126 crit. So I think if we went for the crit damage without crit rate though, we would probably be at like 90, 80 plus. We're also 126 in combat. Holy stats. Turn off the double speed, you're right. They seem to have filled up her energy, though Saber can store extra energy afterwards. You think we can't miss crit? Oh wait, I should stop looping Brave Shine. I guess we'll stop looping after this one. Use our skill first, and then it stores energy. Then we can watch Saber's ult. Wow. Alright, the Saber can keep ulting at the beginning because we have the E6. All you do is watch the Saber ulti. The Saber can directly ulti again. Wow. We just deleted the whole bar. Now we just need one more ulti as it's an E6 S5 Saber. This is the true Excalibur experience though. Not gonna lie, this is actually pretty accurate to what I imagine when Saber casts Excalibur. Lore accurate Saber, where one Excalibur destroys one whole bar. This is kind of addicting. Let me finish up our other characters' attacks. And she doesn't even need the energy generator team. Well, she kind of does, but here I need to do this attack first. She doesn't even need her ulti. She has a bit of a line when you use her ulti, but not as long as our archers. Wow. This is the Saber experience I imagine. Archer yaps a lot. Holy, the Saber. What if we put Saber on the first side? I guess she can probably destroy anything. Holy got nuked. What if Sailor Sailor. What if Saber goes against our swarm? The archer team needs to be fixed up a bit. 3 nukes. Just speed up the beginning. Wait, my Huohuo! I was casting my attack on Trudy. I don't have my Huohuo thing. We need an Excalibur disclaimer. The C6 Saber is pretty fun. Just because I like seeing her ulti. I do like seeing Saber cast her Excalibur. Yeah, the Saber doesn't even... The Saber's like debuff too. She has 100. She's 100. She doesn't have the... She doesn't have the 20 from Arsenda yet. She's 126 crit rate in combat. I haven't heard the trippy. Can I do this? And then she gets to go again. And then it's time for the Saber ulti. I didn't die. I almost. The horse is still alive! I wanted to save this ulti for the other turn. The second side. Like almost there. Saber doesn't get to go until... Maybe her enhanced basic. Ulti here. I think there is some RNG in the bounce. When they're more... I should probably cast it before the things spawn. That's true. Let me try this again. Restart challenge. Because her ulti has the bounce hits. So you kind of want to cast it when there are fewer enemies. So it bounces to the main target. Nuke inbound. It doesn't hit the... It's not AoE on everyone. There's some people who still play 1x. Saber's still good if you don't have Hua too. I can use Gallagher with the QPQ. And the first hit is AoE and then it's bounced for 10 hits after. Saber gets the action forward. Who didn't die last time? Oh, it's this thing. Oh no, I did the 2x! The 2x? Ah, now it's this thing that didn't die. It's whatever doesn't get hit by the Saber's first enhanced skill. The fast forward Excalibur looks a bit weird now. It feels like she's going super fast. Maybe it's because I'm used to watching it on 1x. It looks kind of weird when it's on 2x. This thing's almost dead. Oh, I said too late again. The 2x Saber just looks funny. The Nermal should X too, because we're used to seeing it in the anime where she takes so long, where she takes her time saying it. Cool. Wow. The one enemy bounce, because all the hits go there. The way she says Excalibur sounds like a minion. What do you mean? Sounds like a minion. You might pull her just because. I do like listening to her lines, and I like seeing the Excalibur. The Excalibur line ends up 2 episodes sometimes and never gets old. Yeah, I love the yellow too. It's not E6 Archer. This is an E0 Archer. I don't think this Archer's gonna do well against. I don't think this Archer's gonna do well against this side. The Saber animation. I really like it. I think her ulti bounces to deal massive AoE wind damage, and then it's 10 instances that each to a random enemy. So there is like RNG if you have a bunch of enemies. I don't think it necessarily always bounces to the small ones. Though the AoE, I feel like the AoE should kill the big one. Should kill the small ones. You like the crunch and the oomph. I like the impact sound of the sword coming down. She can go on ERR rope if you want her to. If you have a good ERR rope. She gets attack from the set, but I think she still prefers attack over ERR. She can use ERR rope though. This one is a E6. This is a very powerful Saber though. I think we might be able to nuke the first thing without needing the extra hits. We're just like 20% over crit. If we just went to our crit damage. We don't have one with crit rate. If we just went to... This one's kind of bad. Do we have a lot of... We have a reason. We have 2,000 of the purple ones. All in crit damage. I'm curious how much of the rope... Wave Strider. Oh, we've used up quite a bit actually. We only have 5 and 1. Farming relics in this game is such a pain. At least you can auto farm. You don't have to stand. You don't have to. That's in every gacha game. It's pretty good for the most part in the sense that you can just auto and then don't check your relics for like a week or 2, and then come back and then take a look at which ones got double crit. The self-modeling resins also help being able to craft things. I feel like if we just leveled this. You love that Brave Shine? Well, I forgot to turn it off. I was looping Brave Shine. You can just level up a crit damage. And then we can go in and take a look. We'll get rid of our crit rate. We're 70. I think it's not too bad. I think we're still like 90. And then our crit damage is much higher. You don't want to hear Brave Shine for at least 2 months? Alright, let me switch the soundtrack. We can listen to this song next. It's time to loop our next song. Traces are maxed. It's time to listen to this one. Fervent crit damage. Well, this is the one that I leveled up. Let me go check out the crit damage shirt. It's time for Last Stardust. I played your song earlier for it, Tease. I do feel like with Saber, I am just really happy seeing her in the game. Seeing her and her sword in the game. This E6 is pretty fun though. You get to spam your ultis. Yeah, I played your Uma song. It feels like it was so long. It's so long ago when they first announced the Fate collab, and now it's finally here. Almost finally here. It's not here yet for America server, but it's almost there. I hear the middle thing already died. I love the lights that are rising up during her ulti. The battlefield looks so colorful. We have the lights hanging in the back. And then we have Saber here with Sunday's crown. Sunday's crown honestly really fits Saber. Like the colors match. Feels like it was made. It was made for Saber. Because the colors match her hair and it matches her dress. The halo feels really fitting. Our king. The lost oath of the round table. Our King Arthur. The Sunday halo really goes with Saber's color scheme and her whole aura. I love hearing the yell. We almost deleted them. Not quite. Oh, Trimmy got it. Let's cast this at the beginning. This thing didn't kill the things on the side. So maybe waiting would have been a bit better. How many days for the Fate banner? Less than 12 hours! Speed up. The Uma song was nice. People said they liked the Uma song. I don't think you can hear it. The song is muted, I think, in the VOD. You won't hear the song play. 6+5的 Saber 是的。Wait, what's our crit rate? Oh, we have 93. It's still pretty high. We're just missing 7% for perfect 100. 531 crit damage. Wait for it to do the explosions. And then it's time for Saber to do her Excalibur again. It's so fun seeing her do her attack. We can do better. Let's make it 600. 531 crit damage. Yeah, I think it's... Archer just doesn't look as good compared to Saber. Even though I like Archer. I feel like his model... Maybe it's because he's a male character. And Mia, I do feel like looking at Saber and her doing Excalibur, it just makes me happier than looking at Archer. He looks modded and he looks angular. Your friend said Archer's face is like an NPC. It kinda does look a bit like an NPC in HSR. Archer looks awesome. I like his skill when he shoots his enhanced skills when he's shooting. But I feel like maybe it's because of the model. I guess it's because of cause Fate's been around for a bit. He doesn't have any like fancy things going on. His model does look like less, I don't even know if it's like less detailed compared to like all three of these girls. It does feel like he has the NPC face. Like you look at these characters and then you kind of know they're a big deal. And then you look at Archer. But I think it's because his outfit like normally just doesn't have HSR stuck in the 2015 models. I wonder if it's just because... I think it's because of like the design. HSR likes to add like random elements that makes the characters look fancier. Yeah, Archer and the way like the Fate characters are, they are more simple. They're simpler designs. And as a result, simpler designs just like automatically translate to looking like an NPC these days. It's possible it's the eyes. Yeah, all of the other eyes are very detailed. Archer's eyes kind of just looks like the normal NPC eyes. So Archer's like a non-power creep fashion design. He's fine in my eyes. Let him rest. He's tired. If he had his light cone outfit, I like his outfit though. I feel like his outfit looks pretty good. I love the red. I think people were talking about his face. The Saber double ulti is quite addicting. The Saber's skill And then the Sunday ulti, and then the Saber can ulti twice every 3 turns. This effect can trigger 1 time after every 3 ulti uses. What? Sakuna from JJK? No, this is Archer from Fate. What do you mean Sakuna from JJK? Simpler design, easy to draw for animation studio. How is that Sakuna? Archie doesn't look like Sakuna. His Lycone design looks pretty sick. I feel like they drew... Is it the hair particles? No, they did give him the depth on the hair particles. I think it's just because of the design. He's a simpler design, which is fine. If they did a JJK collab, your savings would be gone in a flash. Oh, do you mean the VA? Oh, same VA, but that's it. I see. So which NPC cosplaying Archer? Saber's eyes, if you think about the actual eye design, it also looks very, like, a lot simpler. This is like Saber's classic eyes. But compared to Starville, the design doesn't fit as well. Like, the designs look a bit more basic. Because in Starville, everyone's eyes has something going on. They all have something fancy going on. So I think in comparison, putting the Saber and then the Archer designs look simpler. But I kind of like it too. Take care, Time Duke. Thank you for joining in today. Saber just looks cuter though. Maybe because Saber's a girl. And I like her Hoge. A good free-to-play team. Do you have Sunday? Sunday, Tingwing, Saber, and then Gallagher. A Hoge. I love her a Hoge. Her Lycone also looks really good. She would have looked pretty good in this. But this outfit, I think in game might have looked a bit simple. I like the Lycone art a lot though. I can't wait to pull for Saber on my account. Her banner thing looks really cool here too. You also have an Ahoge. No Sunday, you can still run Tingwing and then your choice of Robin, Tribby, RMC. You can try like Tingwing and RMC, I think is what I recommend for the free-to-play. The free-to-play Saber team. RMC, Tingwing, and then bring a Gallagher. And the Lycone art is really pretty. That is just the Amphorious NPC outfit. Wouldn't look good in game, says Roy. Too bad Saber is also not a great like solo character. Cause she relies too much on her teammates. Neither Saber nor Archer, like even if you E6 them, I think do very well in solo environments. They rely a lot on their teammates. Saber to regenerate her energy. And then Archer for the skill point regeneration. They both have like high costs. One needs ER, one needs the energy, and one needs the skill points. Somebody tell Honkai to redo the skins. Saber is so fun to play though. I want to see her attack one more time. Her slashes are fun to see too. Her Ahoge moves. It's a very wavy Ahoge. Whenever you slash, it moves around a lot. I know her ultimate will never get old, especially after rewatching Fate. Now listening to her actually Excalibur in game. Behold! At the Ahoge physics, they really put a lot of effort into the Ahoge physics. Sunday. But I wonder... But here I get a free attack with Saber. If If I ulti with Sunday here, Saber would just directly then go to her enhanced basic. Here she gets an action forward. I hear this middle one didn't die. Must be the crit RNG. A Saber's here on Asia! Excalibur! On one X it looks especially cinematic. Because it has like the explosion end, which looks really cool. And the light looks really shiny. Oh yes, I can move my model. I didn't realize I was blocking Saber because Saber was all the way on the left. I'll make myself a bit smaller. Thank you 4Ts for the hydrate. Let me drink some water.
Master, 命令を。
I should say master. I should have a sub pose where I just move my model to like this part and it's a bit smaller. She shines like brave shine, I know. At 1x the explosion really lingers and it looks really sick. Saber needs a drink after a few battles yelling. The Pokemon JP voice is pretty cute too. Sunday. Watch the slow-mo. And with the lights going up into the sky. She's like, what? She likes burger like Ambi. How much would it take to one-shot everything with just ultis alone? If they're weak to wind, you might not need the E6. It's pretty satisfying being able to delete things with your ulti though. Oh, how has anyone done the quest yet? I'm curious what the Holy Grail quest is like. There is some crit RNG, but we're almost 100 crit. I wonder how long the Fate Night and Dreamland quest is. How long is the Fate quest? Anyone playing through or have played through? You did only half. Wait, how do you know it's half? How do you know there's half left? What did Pyra send? Oh, Pyra sent a song request. Let me play it after this one. Three to 4 hours. I'm currently going through it. No time to play yet. EN dub for Saber and Archer is not until 3.5. Wait, have they confirmed? Is there going to be an EN dub for Saber and Archer? I thought there was just not going to be EN dub. It's pretty long. The starting was annoying for you, but it got better later. Maybe I should check out the start. Let me get some water. I will be right back. Yeah, I thought they were just straight up like not doing an EN dub, so I don't think 3.5 is gonna bring an EN dub. BRB. Thank you to Rambo for letting me trial your E6S5 Saber. The ulti, double ulti, one for each boss phase. You've been testing Saber and Archer. What do you think, Pyrite? I'm gonna be right back. Archer is way stronger. That's kind of what I felt at the low, especially at the lower investment level. Me back. I logged out of Remu's account. I was gonna log back into my account or check out the quest on Nick's baby account. Welcome Ren and Kirisu to the stream. Thank you Sarabi for the welcome back, and Forties Flowey for Mora Ranesh Mori Kicks MMO Alcoholic. Welcome back Humino Sensei. Thank you Remu for letting me use your account. Your Saber is very fun to play, even though I know my Saber, the E0 Saber, is gonna have a very different experience. If you haven't watched the Fate series, you should check out the Fate series. And the Ian language Saber, I think it defaults to JP. I'm not 100% sure actually. That's a good question. From what people said, I think so. They were saying like Archer was silent and he doesn't chant at all in Ian. And you had to switch languages to hear. Wait, where do we start? I heard it's also confusing for which version of Fate. I would honestly go with Unlimited Blade Works or Fate Zero. I think either works. UBW is more of if you prefer to see like more action first. And then you can go with Fate Zero first if you don't mind getting more exposition at the beginning. I personally like Fate Zero more than UBW. But I watched UBW first, the first time around. I watched UBW and then I watched Fate Zero. But then rewatching it, I watched Fate Zero first and then UBW. You watched Stay Night first? I don't think I watched Stay Night. Don't think too much and just start watching. Yeah, I think either UBW or Fate Zero. You can't go wrong with either, like starting with either one of those. And then you can check out Heaven's Feel after. Saber might be a fun character to start at E0 and gradually get Eidolons to see how powerful she can get. I want to check out... So let me take a peek at my... How quickly can I finish the bird event? I wanted to play some bird event. Is it a quick... Let me log in and take a look. I was in the middle of my bird... It'll take a bit. Do I have to defeat a bunch of people? A bird event can be done in an hour. Just get the points. You feel like starting with UBW makes you appreciate Zero more too. A Zero can be a bit confusing though. If you listen to all the exposition, it makes sense. But I think in the beginning, it is a bit overwhelming. So like UBW might ease you into the world more, and then you can appreciate Zero. I can kind of see it. I can kind of see that too. Lena. What did I do from here? Oh, I was supposed to challenge her. I see. Use Jade Bird or Trail Birder. Have your opponent's combat power exceed your bird's combat power exceed. Equip Spicy Bomb. As it teaches you about... This is still like the tutorial. You showed your brother Fate Zero and he got turned off because of the exposition. That's why I was saying, like, for picking which one, I think UBW is better if you know that you're someone... It's better to start with if you know you're someone that doesn't mind... Oh, hide the text. Thank you for the tip. UBW is better to start with if you're someone that doesn't like having a lot of exposition at the beginning. Because it kind of eases you into it more without the exposition. And then once you get invested, I think you're also you're more interested in like the world and you don't mind the exposition as much. But I know there are also some people who don't mind having exposition and prefer like starting with that first. So if you don't mind having like a reading about the world and in the beginning, and then knowing if you're someone that can pay attention to that and not get bored, then I think Fate Zero can be a good one to start with. You spent over a year watching Fate and learning Fate that your brain only understands 72% of the Fate series. Treasure chest ally turn. Where would you want to start if you could all over again? I watched UBW first, and then watched Fate Zero, and then I watched Heaven's Feel. I recently rewatched it. I'm currently rewatching. I started with Fate Zero first, and then I'm watching UBW currently, but I haven't finished. One remaining move. I can't get these two to touch. Oh, but I can delete this one. Oh, there's a juicy one over here. I personally like Fate Zero the most though, apart from Heaven's Feel. The Heaven's Feel movies are just really good. At that point, it's easier to spend 60 hours reading the VN and understand 100% of the main series. I did go to read a bit of the VN for some parts where I was confused about, but I haven't read the whole VN. And the Heaven's Feel animation, the movies are they're really well done. You only have the last Heaven's Feel movie left for your rewatch. The last one was great. You'll start Fate Zero first, then UPW. Hope you enjoy To Shy Aqua. One more, we'll just delete this one. All you need to know is that Rin equals the best girl. Saber is. I like Saber better than Rin. I think Saber won by Rin. Didn't we do that one poll and stream that day? Was it the one where Saber won by like 1 vote? But that was the day. Wait, was it? I remember we did a Saber versus Rin poll and stream once. I think it was close. I think Saber won though. What is this echo? There shouldn't be any echoes. I think in these rounds, if I just quickly do this, I should go quicker. Saber, greater. A man of culture says Terrar. I do remember I think Saber won like barely. Viewer polls is over for now, because it's not out on all the servers. It's only out on Asia. It's not even out on Europe or America server. None of these match. We'll just do this. 8 hours to go. When does it release in EU? So Asia server's already out. America server's 8 hours. When does it release in Europe? 2 hours. 2 hours 50 minutes. So this gives us the new battle items. I am but a little birdie. Clocky imitation. I have to use one of these. Bananas, blueberries. Select any fruit or obstacles. Oh, I forgot to use my item. Streamer will be streaming till Fate is out in NA. Unfortunately not. I'll be streaming tomorrow though. Finally here, but it's actually tomorrow. We already pulled for Saber on viewer accounts though. So here I can use this to just destroy one of these. Oh. This is the bird. Oh, I can emote. And then the emo back. My bird is the banana bird. Yes, I can also use this to destroy another object. Emote into AI. AI is the only one that emotes back though. When you emote to other people, they don't really emote back. Oh, it's still my turn. Banana. Opponent's turn. 3 more hours at 1 p.m. Good luck to everyone polling soon. Is Aiden still here? Should we do our mech? Maybe we should do our Mecca Break now. I'll be Mecca Breaking for a while. And then we can switch back when it comes out later. I think I do have one EU viewer poll. And then I sort of wanted to do it later too. As Archie, whose was that double Saber streamer posted? It was Remo, our very first viewer poll. Is that 1 to 2? Has it been 1 to 2 hours? When did I say? So he knocked out. It's okay, we'll be playing for a bit. Good luck everyone pulling for Fate characters. How is the quest? Those of you who's been doing the Fate story quest. How is it so far? Without spoiling. Welcome Goodis to the stream. I'm curious how the Fate storyline is. I think I am defeating this one. Another rainbow. It is fun trying to figure out if we can spot all the nice matches. Oh, I still have one over here. So I could, let's say, like, delete this one. Banana. I can clear this now. Planning to play the new story at night after stream. I heard it takes, people said 4 to 5 hours. But I assume there's also the skip button, so those who don't like to play through can just skip through the story. End our turn. It needs to be at 2x when you're playing with the AI, so they can quickly go through their turns. Final turn. Oh, I still have another turn. I'll just destroy these. You made an Ushi, welcome back. Happy 14 months. Thank you for the 14 months of support. We don't need to be caught up to Euphorious for the Fate story, right? I don't think so. I think you can quick start the Fate story. Turn end. Only 2.3 needs to be done. I see we level up our reputation. Yeah, the Fate story happens in Penacony. Consume tweet. Well, you can enhance these items. I see. And then they get stronger. Item is currently locking. One more use. Gather all bombs. Reset all fruits to a more beneficial position. Select any fruit or obstacles to eliminate. Ah. And these are the battle rewards. So this bird event is pretty fun. We're well into 3.0. I see, because only Penacony needs to be done, which makes sense. Well, Star Road doesn't have a claim all button. I'll claim this later. It's time to play some Mecca Break for a bit, and then we will return back. Pass some time before our collab. 8 hours for America server. Only 3 hours for an EU though. Let me see if where's my... Do I want to do... Let me check. What is this game? Maybe I do... The Mecca Break is pretty fun. 8 hours, not a problem to wait. It is fun playing. It's actually kind of fun playing Mecca Break and slashing. Where is... Let's try this. I have this on Steam. More Vulcan time. I'm stuck on the NA timer, unfortunately. Let me change. Typical Vulcan main? What do you mean? Let me put my previous title here. While waiting for our collab to release on NA. It's time to go slashing for a bit. Let me close this window. And then close this for now. Okay, I'll keep my registry open in case I need to reset it later. Who wants to play Mecca Break? Steam. The 6v6 mode was pretty fun. You're casually lurking with team for Saber, Sunday, Tribby, and then you're Huo if you have Huo for the energy. If you don't have Huo, you can run a Gallagher with the QPQ. Mecha Break. Time to spin. I was just getting the spin down, sort of. I was learning to do the spin. Start. Game running. Wow, it shows I have 12 hours of playtime in Mecca Break. Naruhodo. Game running. Where's the game? Oh, it's loading. Mecca Break. Over here. Sound capture. Sound is correctly captured. Start game. Invite pilots. Oh, cause I made a... Wait, did I make a rally order? Oh, I think I did make a rally order. Squad mates, I can claim some rewards. Though we don't seem to have any squad mates who earned over 15,000 mission tokens. Oh, I can select custom paint job. What is this? Oh, I guess these are all the red paints. I see. I've already selected one for Vulcan. I don't know who else I'd play. It's the Mecha game. Reminds you of Fragpunk. It's very different than Fragpunk, but I can kind of see. The goal is similar. I made a rally order. I don't even know how many people are here. View squad mates. Oh, Nick is in here. Wait, these are my squad mates. These are not the rally order. I got confused. Welcome back, Fubgun. Is the game sick? I've been playing it for my bounties. It's kind of fun though. The movement is sick. Have you tried it at all? Do you want to join in for a game? It's like pretty quick to download, and you can just skip the tutorial, and you get access to everyone right away. So you can just join in after you download the game. Is Nick already online? Lobby. You need to invite me. This is my mecha. It looks like this. It's the melee mecha. Comms at the bottom. Wait, which comms at the bottom? That's a big robot. There are a bunch of big robots here. Oh, the team up? Oh, you're here. I don't know how to invite you to my rally order. Maybe you have to actually Transfer leadership. Request to visit base. I wonder what the base is. Operation Verge. I think that's the mode that we were matching into last time. Well, lurk and play Terra Firm. Hope you enjoyed to RG. Is that the code? Striker Design Tactical Station. Oh, that's my rally order code. Operation Verge. Ah, this is the one that we were previously playing. Time to match! I forgot when I told Saida 1 to 2 hours. Oh, it was like an hour ago. Okay, so it's pretty accurate. There's no gacha. There's no gacha in this game. You just play the game and then you can farm. You get access to 11 mechs right away.
Ready to strike. Welkin, ready to strike.
And then you can unlock the remaining 3 by playing the game.
Pilot proceeding on board.
And it's basically like Gundam. It's like mechs fighting against others. You'll see shortly. There's different modes. We're currently doing like the 6v6, which puts you into a map, and then there's different objectives. There's like 5, 6. There's quite a few different objectives. From protecting the base to stealing the points to delivering things. You can dye your pilot's outfit for free. All of the dyes are from playing the game. Oh, this is approach the extractors, dismantle the extractors. Be the first to reach the specified number of dismantles. We lost last time on this. That's all free. There are some skin packs you can purchase. But all the money, like any money that you would spend in this game is for cosmetics pretty much. And the pilot looks pretty. Deploying on 8. I forgot my keys. And one is my box. Uh-oh. Get rid of this. My teammates are over here. Here we need to go dismantle this. I don't have energy to spin. I need to queue up. Dismantling. I think we got it. We got 1 point. The Falcon. Assist. Shield offline. There's one deploying over here. I think we're going to point B. It is kind of fun. There are 11 different mechs you can play. I'm playing the one that's like a more melee one. So I just dash over and then I slash them. But there are ones where you fly around and then you shoot others. I don't think I can fight this cancer. I also have a spinning attack. I'm out of energy. To be alone here. Ouch. We went to point A to dismantle. You can't even do a spin. It's hard for me to queue up the spin sometimes. Disappeared. I'm getting healed! Tanaka! Hurricane is super far away. Point B deploying. I'm back to full health! Energy. Oh, it has a shield. And then there's this Panther over here. Is shield down? Oh, the shield. Oh no. Shield up again. Lag. Assist! I can't see anything. This whole place is on fire. Oh, is that actually a volcanic eruption? She's about to cooked. We have 4 points. Oh, I spent too much energy. Narukami.
Stabilizing.
All the points are on the other side.
Stellaris.
You're hooked. You're gonna download and try this. Hope you have fun. Oops. Let me move up.
Hurricane coming in to draw enemy
Point
fire.
A, point B. They got 1 point. Our team is pretty good at dismantling the objectives. Sarah has a shield on. Oh, I missed my flashes. I boxed myself. Spinning. See, we got this extraction too.
Enemy down.
I finally got one. Unbox myself. Vulcan's one of the best dismantlers. I can box. That does make sense. I always get interrupted though. I've never successfully. I think I tried it once or twice. Cause I have to do it quick. And I can't box in the enemy with me. Ow. Who puts up this huge wall over here? Oh, we already finished.
Victory.
This game went so quick. I don't think I did very much though. Victory.
Tricera will always have
Oh,
your back.
our Tricera. Wow. They had Panther, Tricera, Stellaris, Alensis. Nick was playing the Alensis. Stellaris, Hurricane. Did you want to join in? Now, Vulcan is the name of the mech. You were wondering what it was? Every mech has a name. Matrix contract. Mission tokens. Probably shouldn't you hit diamond? You've been really playing this game. 欢迎 Melenger 来到直播间。Time to queue up again. I see Manesh. Hankan's already hooked. Hankan already farmed 2 diamond. Egg rolls.
Stellaris. Welkin. Ready to strike. Ready to strike. Aleseness. Ready to strike.
Where's the weapon striker design? Overlord. Oh, is this the thing I can unlock? Ah, so this is the one I can unlock for my Vulcan. Oh, and I just look all red. Wait. Kind of like the blue look better. Welcome back, Vortex, and Celine is off. Welcome to this stream. Yeah, there are snipers. I think I forgot the name of that one mech. All of the mechs are different.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Pilot proceeding on board. Hey, Xerax is still alive. Do you want to join in? Holy more mech gaming. I have have another Mecca Break bounty, so I wanted to play some more.
Mind bridge initiated. Obtain keys from 3 data terminals to seize the base's
Proceed to the
main
3 data terminals. Seize launch keys.
generated at one of 3 data terminals.
Oh, and then we have to
Upload the keys to the turret
steal the
before
key
your
and then
enemy.
upload it. I remember this one.
Welcome, taking off. Welcome,
Vulcan
ready to
taking
pick off
off.
some stragglers.
Entering combat zone.
Objective: secure and upload keys to the base's main turret. Stabilizing. Key generates at point C in 60 seconds.
What is that? How come there's like neutral enemies that I can hit? Wait, they die on like one hit. At the Staggle, I think is the sniper. At the Falcon! I didn't catch him. There's a cola up in the sky too.
Shield online.
Hard to chop them. No energy.
Assist.
Oh, it seems like we killed it. We killed them though. Wait, we already got 1 point. As in the C is deployed. You're addicted to this game. I can see this game being addicting. Especially if you have a few friends you can play with and they can just keep queuing up together. Who's over here? Must be one of the tanky, the Triceras. The Triceras just sitting here.
Energy low.
Hurricane. What's happening?
Enemy down.
Oh, but I have other people shooting me. The shield is really nice. Cover. So they're just. But they have 30!
To be in 30
He generates. We killed the other thing. And we spun it down! I think his shield disappeared. Well, where are the keys? Hurricane is fine leading you away from the objective. Generating. Almost done generating.
key generated at point B. Key secured. Provide cover.
The Stellaris has the key. And I just fly over it. Seems like you dropped the key in really quickly, so we have 20 now. They must have gotten a bunch of keys when they have king. Oh. I've roomed in the wrong direction.
Attack marked target.
See, C is generating the key now. Whoa. Dash too quickly. C is over here. I see each kill is worth 30 points. Oh, killing people also give you points. Each kill is only worth 1 point. Why are there only enemies here?
Generates at point C in 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Fire from front.
Our teammates are here. I can just chill here and then try to steal the key in a bit. But the Tricera's sitting on top. I get the key? Oh, I think he's inside.
Obtaining key.
It takes a while to obtain the key.
Warning. Enemy secure key.
But how did the enemy secure the key already? Intercept.
From front.
This looks really like Armored Core 6. That was what people said too. I've never played the Armored Core game though. Good night to Maverick. Thank you for joining in today.
Enemy carrier.
Did you want to join in to Zach? Oops. B has a key.
Hitting the front line.
Every time you get hit, you can't pick up the key. How did the enemy pick up the key though? I thought it takes a while before it lets you pick up the key.
Enemy down.
But it feels like they picked up the key so quickly.
Key generates at point B in 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Double kill.
The Tessera's almost down.
Assist.
Oh, nobody was hitting the hurricane. Wait, but the key only generates in like one spot, right?
Warning. Solar storm incoming. Seek cover immediately. Key generated at point B. Key secured. Delivered to central launch site.
Do I have the key?
Stabilizing.
Upload. It shows me the path. I just have to stay in here. And then as long as I survive, it uploads it. I see. I've never picked up the key before. Welcome back to Sidon. You can come join in whenever. Ah, and then this counts as uploading a key for 40. Oh, this map gets a bit staticky. Key generating at sea. I see. It only generates one key at a time. And I just go over and fetch it. Oh. Oops. There's a panther.
30 seconds. Solar storm subsided.
Let that zoom away. Generating. Oh, we killed the panther. This is almost generated, I think.
Key generated at point C.
I can just put up my box.
Key secured. Delivered to central launch site.
Another time to go upload the key. Oh! Ouch!
Stabilizing.
Everyone's after me.
Stabilizing.
So there's some time before the key upload. But I can just like hide here and put my box around. Panther got owned. We won!
Victory.
Victory! This is like what happened to us but on the opposite side last time. See, is it because we were playing with Tankan and he has really high MMR? The game seems so easy.
MVP.
Is that me with my...
Walking ain't
Hey,
something to mess
it's
with.
me! I got my one MVP of the day. I had to turn in a lot of keys. We're like a bronze. Nick has given you kudos. Oh! You can like people. You can give a thumbs up. Return achievement points. Did you join the rally? To Nick? Tactics count a lot. Like turning in the thing. Objective gaming. I've turned into an objective gamer for a bit. Usually I'm just off on the side fighting and completely ignoring the objectives. Decide and add me. How do I invite? I think you need to send me a friend request. Tactical station. You're opening the game. Take your time. Operation store, matrix, marketplace, logistics, inventory. Oh, I don't like my mask. I don't think I have it equipped yet. My hat actually looks pretty cute. Though it gets rid of my hair, it feels like. Character exclusive protagonist. Repair station. Play tank. Enemies will drag you down. Rally order. Squad mates? Hey, we can almost get... So we're not quite on the third one yet. The funny horns takes quite a bit. Squad mates who earn over 10,000 mission tokens. Panther, Falcon, Alensis. The red Falcon looks kind of cool. Rally order. Ultimate challenge. I'm barely defeating the Christian. Welcome back to Maple. Are those engine horns? I'm not exactly sure what those are. Missions are one time. I see. I finished the Vulcan missions. Now the other ones tell me to play the other classes. Play Aquila. Play Stego and win battles in Operation Verge. Pilot Sky Raider. Pilot Hurricane. Achieve assist.
Mission accomplished.
I already finished these.
Mission accomplished.
Pilot Narukami. Some of these are very specific. Earn medals. Maybe I should try out some other mechas. Accepting invites without being friends is probably ending. I sent you to the main menu. How long until EU game? I think in 2 hours? 3 hours? 2 to 3 hours for the EU game. I think you can't send me a squad request when I'm in the squad. I think I need to invite you. Wait, who's the captain? How do I invite? Is it because Iden's in a squad so I can't invite him? Xerox I can invite. I think you need to leave your squad. Oh, you're already in the squad. Oh, Nick already invited him. I see. Oh, we're already in here. Oh, Ranesh also wants to join. Wait, how do I... Where's the comms? Team request. Friends. I can invite Ranesh. Start chat. And then strike. Thank you, Maple, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. So what happened? Oh, it just had the player already in the squad.
Aleseness, ready to strike.
Oops.
Vulcan,
Space ready.
ready to strike. Ready to strike.
I can't take out the other strikers
ready to
here.
strike.
This is capture 3 nodes. Oh, is it the hold? Xerox is our healer. Striker design. The Overlord has.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Wait! Did I switch to a red one? Oh no. I think I clicked the red skin. Now I'm a red Vulcan. Tenken's apparently too high ranked. It looks cooler in combat though. See what my red mecha looks like.
Bridge initiated.
capture and defend the 3 data nodes in the crop sync.
Oh, it's the capture and defend.
Abnormal mining data in
It's the one where I couldn't find where to even capture.
windrows destroys the
But I did put on my red skin. Now I'm a red mecha. Domination, says Nick. What do you mean domination?
Welcome, taking off.
Welcome taking off. Is that the name of this
Welcome,
one?
ready to pick off some stragglers.
Now the mecha matches the color of my controller. It looks kind of weird. Slightly. I feel like I stand out more when I have the red skin. We're all flying towards
Fire control
A.
system unlocked.
Let's go to... Oh, we can't even capture the other points yet. I see.
Node A
Slowly
activates
unlocked.
in 10 seconds.
Node A isn't even active yet.
This won't be the last time.
Node A activated. Seize immediately.
Can we see? Then
Hurricane. Coming into
you put
draw
a box.
enemy fire.
Uh-oh. There's just our enemies here. I think I put us in a box. Oh, there are too many other people here. Red, definitely very noticeable. I wanted to go back to my blue one.
Assist. Enemy down.
See, this was the one that wrecked
Ready
me.
for deployment.
Deploy now.
Nodes B and C activated.
Welcome,
Seize
ready to pick
all
off some
nodes
stragglers.
immediately. Node A captured by enemy.
No, they captured by the enemy. Maybe I should go to Node C. It's not Collab.
Node B captured by enemy.
Uh-oh. I'm out of
Enemy down.
energy.
Hurricane.
We got the
Coming into
Aquila.
draw enemy fire.
I started spinning and then I disappeared.
Stabilizing. Capturing data node.
Shooting me.
Fire from capturing data node. Capturing data node.
I don't have my thing.
Node C
I got
captured.
C. They have A and B though. I think we're on our way to capture. Oh, wait, I can fall down? Takes me a lot of energy to fly back up. What is this? Oh, the Inferno.
Enemy down.
Hurricane is almost dead. I think we got it.
Node A captured.
And there's Node B on this side.
Capturing data node.
Here's I can put up the. Oh no! I was so close. I needed to like get some time in between. I can flash this thing down.
Attack marked target.
But he has like 2 lives. It doesn't work that well. Lenses.
Enemy down. Capturing data node. Capturing data node.
Oh no! Let me put up my box.
Node B captured.
Node B captured. The score is actually really close.
Weapon not ready.
I feel like he went invisible. Hurricane
Assist.
dead. Should go to capture C again. Fly. Uh oh. Go up. Oh, A is. No one's defending A over here. Inferno. is here.
Node B captured by enemy. Insufficient engine output.
Oh, a lot of energy.
Assist. Capturing data node.
Capture.
Node C captured.
Maybe I should just stay over here. Defend. We have C and A. I'm gonna troll over here on C. We have 433. Then they can fight on A. I'm very
I
noticeable.
truly feel pity for you.
I'm gonna hide over here. There was an execution. It seems like we're doing pretty well.
Over here! Over here!
Proceed to objective point. Oh, they're trying to capture B. Oh, someone's coming over from C. I see the Inferno sneaking over. Come here.
Captured.
Oh.
Fire. Assist.
And someone else is here. They have lenses. 110 ER. I think so. For a Cartagena. She generally only wants 1 to 2 ER. 1 to 2 ER rolls. 110 should be good. You might want a little bit more. If you're missing a little bit of energy, you can just like slash with her one more time.
Node B captured by enemy.
Still have 2 points. Welcome Broken Knight to this stream. My red mech. I think I want to go back to the blue one. It does look kind of... It looks thicker in battle than I thought. Like the red coloring. I see a falcon. Come here.
Online.
Oh no! I couldn't get it. Slash. Falcon, I think, flew away. Falcon's in the sky. Oh no, I couldn't shoot it.
Node B captured. Online.
Slash. Why do I keep getting knocked back? Oh, we hit 1,000.
Victory.
Victory. How come the lenses feels like it has like 2 lives?
MVP.
MVP. Whoa. What is this
Hurricane
thing
cleanses
next?
all strife.
Grin. Oh, he was the one that did the execute. It was the one. It was the one random on the team that got the MVP. Can like everyone. Oh, they tanked a lot of damage too. It can change between forms. I feel like I can never kill an lenses. Though sometimes when I whack it, it finally gets a kill. I can never tell when it's like ready to die. Deploy Falcon lenses. I haven't even deployed these. After it transforms, when it loses the shield, it can do the purge thing and refill. So is it just Alensis only dies when you take out its small form? I see, so it has like a shell it can keep summoning. After it transforms, anyone know if Coral has 2 legs or 4? Let's see. I think Coral has 4. Coral has like 2 hind legs and 2 front legs. Here's Coral. I can examine Coral in great detail. 4 legs, but it's like 2 small legs in the front and two small legs in the back. I can queue. 8? I'm not a caterpillar. But caterpillar probably has more. Pet coral. What is this info display? We're silver. What was it? Wait, what's Acer right now? We're bronze 1. Oh, that was the 3v3 mode we were playing. I have 9 wins in both. I wonder if we should try mash mech. Supplies extracted. This is the extraction mode. No, the 6v6 is pretty fun. A coral pillar. They're matched with belly and Tricera, lenses,
Welkin,
Aquila,
ready to strike.
Falcon. Oh, this is just
Falcon,
deathmatch.
ready to
Oh, so we just
strike.
go and kill people. We just go and kill others.
Panaka,
Girl looks so
ready to
proud.
strike.
FT8. You might just what? Camp everyone. KS? What do you mean? But what's Nick even playing?
Hurricane,
Oh, Nick
ready
is
to
playing
strike.
the Alensis. The thing that doesn't die. The thing that has the outer shell. Pilot. I have 77 kills. Playtime 2.6 games 25. So this is like your profile. And I click on the battle starting. Ranesh has quite a
Pilot proceeding
character.
on board.
If you're good, you can theoretically never die as Alensis. Side plays, Steko. Are you excited for the Demon Slayer movie? I haven't been keeping up that much with Demon Slayer. I remember watching the first season, and then I watched some of the second season. I watched the first movie,
Secret stable.
and then I went to read a bit of the manga.
Eliminate all mercenaries in the
Had a good laugh playing around with the character customization. The drop
Secure 2 out of 3
The
rounds
drop
of
is a
attack
long
to suppress
cooldown.
the enemy forces.
As long as you survive till CD is over. Wait, which drop? Oh, for the lenses. Eliminate 8 enemies to win. The first squad to win. Oh, this is the 2 rounds. Welcome back, Yamamoto. How did the HSR polls go? We had to sweet leave after Rebels. They were mostly pretty lucky. Wait, what was my win-loss ratio today for Sidon? Or asking Sidon. I think I won more.
Welcome.
I won quite a
Taking
bit of
off.
50-50s. I think we're pretty
Ready
positive.
to pick off some stragglers.
There's one slightly unlucky account, but we got earlies after losing.
Objective, neutralize all hostile
I think we
stragglers
ended on a
and
3
swiftly
back-to-back
complete the operation.
50-50 win. And overall, well,
Fire control
we'll check
system
the
unlocked.
we'll check the actual records after. I forgot to change my skin back. My feather skin. They just do this me if I keep spinning. I can't see anything. Ouch. How come the remote can only spin me down so much better?
Weapon not ready.
Oh no! I sometimes can't deploy my spin when I want to. Just finished HSR story. How is it? The Fate collab story?
Assist.
Oh, they just
Enemy
dashed
down.
over to kill.
Ready for deployment.
Wait, they have 4 kills already? Ready for
Welcome.
deployment.
Pick off some stragglers.
We haven't attacked and we haven't got to any of them.
Diving into ambush.
Hurricane.
There's
Draw
our lenses.
enemy fire.
Then they have a Tricera shooting in the distance.
Shield online.
I didn't trap Illuminate. This Tricera! And then put up their thing.
Fire from right.
Okay, this is cooldown lenses. The Alaris is over here.
Enemy down.
Hi, Goblin! Welcome back, Cooglis! I almost got the Vulcan! By almost, I mean, I spun him down a little bit, but I died. Thank you to Cooglis for resubscribing with Prime. Happy 13 months. It was good. Saber part is cool. It was actually heartwarming unlike the main quest. I look forward to it. Okay, that's what happens when you have the boss.
Enemy down.
They bunk into the box.
Ready for deployment.
Oh, we already lost! I was still flying down. Holy, we got blasted.
Landing area.
Zero. I was still
The new
deploying.
round has begun.
Maybe we can tie this round, and then we have another one.
Optical camo drone will fire control system unlocked.
I need to learn from their Vulcans. This is a Tricera. How can I destroy this shield? I just bump into their things. Can I bump into the side? How come I can't start spinning?
Hurricane. Coming in to draw enemy fire.
Uh-oh. Oh no! Someone shot me from the side.
Initiating ejection
I
sequence.
feel like I can probably hold the spin for a bit longer. Oh, is this the sniper? I see them aiming. I see, and then they do a big... And then they were locking... Oh! Someone was sniping!
Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers. Panther. Diving into ambush.
A Narukami up here.
Fire from behind.
I'm out of energy.
Fire from front.
There's enemies everywhere. There's Illuminate.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Uh-oh.
Sword armor offline.
Ouch! No pressure on the sniper. Panther's complicated. Panther. Oh, for the mech that Saiden was doing. Panther's a bit scuffed for first time play. The sniper was having a grand time sniping. I wanted to fly up, but I got caught halfway.
MVP.
There's nothing Luminate can't patch up.
Lumine. This was the healer on the other team. Mission token. The Narukami kept disappearing. They have like different forms, right? Narukami is the one that can go invisible. You need a scanner. Falcon. Oh, Falcons can scan. So if you don't have a scanner, you can't find the Narukamis. Let me drink some water. Oh yeah, the Panther's the one that has the pushing thing. And then you can do a push. You even did better than the Luminate. Oops. Connecting. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. I'll drink some water in a bit. Is this game gacha or not? This is not a gacha game. This is just like a mecha PvP. How's the Mecca Break going? We're playing the 6v6 mode. As a connecting striker means you're choosing between the strikers. Matchmaking cancelled. Does that mean you're choosing your striker? I haven't tried Uma Musume yet. Staggle is just a turret, so no positioning. What does this say, everyone's? Naru. Oh, Nick is playing the Naru Kami. Silence play on lenses. Pinaka Panther. Oh, we have a Panther player.
Panther,
Renesh is
ready
playing
to
the
strike.
Falcon.
Lumine, ready to strike.
What did Nick say? Wait, no?
Falcon, ready to strike.
Good luck. 6v6 hasn't been treating you well. Oh, Sidon stole your class? You were gonna play Alensis? Is that what happened? Yoink. One position less 50. We're playing in... I think we're all in like silver, bronze. So it hasn't been too bad. Oh, I want to change my color back. I think I like the blue color better. Oh, the eye. I see you can see the level here. Eye of
Pilot proceeding on
Misara.
board.
You're stuck at Champ 5. That sounds like a really high... Wait, what? What rank? Is that above the diamond? If you click left on the portrait and the select screen, you can ask player to switch mech. Oh.
Obtain launch keys from 3 data.
Oh, this is the one we just did earlier.
Launch. A key will periodically be
Obtain the
generated
launch
after
key and then
3
load
data
it to the
download. Obtain
terminal.
and upload the keys to launch site before Windrose.
Oh, it's the second highest. Is Master the highest one? Unless you have a team, climbing further is pretty much impossible. Oh, Instructable is the highest. Wow. Sounds like you've been doing pretty well overall,
Ready to
though.
pick off some stragglers.
At this game, it does feel like having a team to coordinate with helps a lot.
Optical objective. Secure and submit keys to the central launch site.
Spotted the Tricera. Not turning on its thing. And now it turned on. How long does the shield last? Oh, this is off. Seems to have gone on again. Oh, shooting in here. This is so tanky. There's also like a staggle here. I see. We seem to have also gone in. Oh, but this is the point. When I'm spinning, people just dodge away from me. Oh no! Oh, Triceros can heal? Did you get banned if you use VC for Collab? Can I even hear you? I haven't heard anyone try to talk on VC. I don't know what it sounds like.
First kill.
So they were also blasting me. You heard they put high level bots for really?
Ready. Switching to boarding mode.
So you don't actually fight against real people?
Welcome. Ready to pick
If
off
you queue
some
for too
stragglers.
long, you just start fighting against the boss.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Oh, they already delivered one. I see they got 2 kills, or they got some kills and then they delivered one. The staggle that killed me earlier.
You got what you deserve.
I see this is the execute. It takes so long. I've never executed before.
Point C in 30 seconds.
Uh-oh. It's time to head to point C. Objectives. 30 seconds. No one's here. Conserve my energy. Someone's shooting. I'm waiting.
Key generated at point C. Key secured.
I got it!
Central launch site.
Go deliver it to the launch site. Dash back.
Stabilizing.
Upload. No one's coming after me. Well, they also have a Vulcan. The thing came over. Oh, it's this guy though. Bye, Sarah. See, if I just keep holding it, does keep spinning. Oh, I got it! After a while. Oh, generating at point A. Welcome, Janica. For sure a champion lobbyist. Champion is master below champion. Everyone knows how to play and has decent game mechanics. And that sounds like it. A is the one... Is A the one inside? How come everyone's fighting at C?
Enemy down.
Oh, we got the Vulcan! Oh no, we all came over.
Key generated at point A. Weapon not ready. Key secured.
I got it!
Central launch site.
Deliver it to the launch site. Oh, I can't see anything. Rush back. Upload.
Energy low.
Hide here. And then the next one's at B. You're also a champion. Congrats, you only play Falcon. I feel like I would be the type to only play one. To be able to play more, at least it probably teaches me about how the other mechs play and what their weaknesses are. He's spawning at me. Hinaka, come here. So close.
Key generated at point C in 30 seconds. Enemy
Got
down.
them. 30 seconds at point C.
Fire from right. Assist.
I got the spin down, sort of. Generating. I think we just need one more key. If we deliver this one, we can probably win. You were a Falcon one trick until you hit champion? Wow. And then you started branching out.
Key generated at point B. Key secured. Deliver to central
Key
launch site.
secured. Uploading.
Fire from behind.
Is that a real Narukami? I feel like it is.
Output.
Oh, I don't have any energy left. After we upload, we should win. Falcon feels so hard to control how to navigate. Success! War
Victory.
Victory! Like, I'm MVP? Because I delivered a bunch of the keys.
Walking ain't
For
something
sure,
to
can't
mess with.
brute force kill someone at your lobby. Because everyone knows how to play. Falcon has tech, you have to learn to play well. Oh, this is the daily thing. Complete battles. Oh, this is the MVP mission. No wonder I haven't finished. Because I don't get MVP. You feel like you're not supposed to be setting up alone into 3 people at the objective before it spawns. For some reason, you never died. Had your mic disabled but could try to answer earlier. Falcon, you gotta learn the evades. Some Falcons feel really difficult to catch up to. You need to get in out of wing mode to control, and there's tech. Just do the Falcon tutorial? That's true. I heard the challenge is actually pretty challenging. And it teaches you. I guess the tutorial teaches you things. Falcon evade makes it so you can't get locked on. That sounds pretty OP. Ultra Heavy Defender, both Tricera and Hurricane. Illuminates the support. Pinaka Sky Raider, Stego Panther, Medium Brawler, Stellaris Light Brawler, Inferno Ultra Heavy Attacker. Achievement points can be used to unlock data entries. Career total achievement points. Oh, these unlocks. I see. You can use them to use the sound cue when someone is aiming and attacking you. Will you do the gacha in this game? Is there a gacha in this game? I thought you just buy your skins.
Pinaka, ready to strike. Welkin, ready to strike.
Other bear, we have a Pinaka. What's Xerax going to play? Luminate. Oh, there is a loot box. How do you even get it?
Lumine, ready to strike.
Lumine,
Aleseness,
ready to strike. Ah, Siden's playing the Stego. And then Nick's playing the Alensis. How do you like the Alensis?
Falcon, ready to strike.
Oops. Mission pilot preparation. I can go to the menu. Oh, I can't go to the menu. I can't click on these here. It's fun. It has a slash and can
Pilot
zoom to
proceeding
people in
on
the
board.
sky. Oh. Alensis is like DVA. What mode is this one?
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Escort reactor core and upgrade.
Oh, this is the one where you can ride them backwards.
Consoles along the way can speed up the
We can
transport
reverse
vehicle.
them. It's the escort
Also
mission.
set their sights on this operation.
Ensure
Be sure to complete the
escort
before them.
transport reaches the destination. We don't have the really tanky thing. We don't have a Tricera sitting on our thing. Perfect Tricera map. But we don't have. Oh wait, we do have a Tricera. Oh, Sidon is a Tricera.
Welkin, taking off.
I thought Sidon was a Stego, but then Sidon changed. But we're underwater. Oh, but we're slowly going above. Visibility reduced.
Objective, capture consoles and guide payload to destination.
A dancing Sky Raider.
Console A activates in 20 seconds.
I got their
This
Vulcan!
won't be the last time.
Can't. I missed.
Focus on the target. Fire is on. Left.
The sound cues of the fire from us. Panther is so hard to kill.
Double kill.
We got them though.
Activating signal console. Shield
What
online.
does this capture do? Oh, it doesn't really do anything.
Signal console out of range. Assist.
Assist! What the walking happened there?
Payload is swiftly advancing. Assist.
We got the Logan. Can make it go backwards.
Advancing payload.
Taking control. Where did the enemy go? Oh. They're shooting me. They're all flying. I see they're all flyers. This is just where they spawn.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Flash.
Over here. Over here. Enemy down. Advancing payload. Over here.
Illuminate.
Payload. Advancing payload.
I can't catch up to this thing.
Energy low.
Oh, no energy.
Fired from behind.
Stand on here.
Advancing payload. Console B
I
activates.
think they're all
in 20
fighting at
seconds.
the Aurora thing is advancing. Just sit on the blue, advancing. If you're not being attacked, you can leave turret mode to recharge the shield. Panther's back. As long as I get off. Oh, and that's why I guess the Tricera's annoying. If I get off, it starts advancing. You have to actually sit on your thing.
Payload.
Or sit on their thing.
Signal console activated. The payload is Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Illuminate.
Online.
Oh. There's another one here. Sometimes when I spin it says resist, and sometimes when I spin it says hit. I don't know what it says. Welcome Tempest. The drop timer stopping. I've managed to get my drops, I think. You can double check by logging into a Twitch on incognito to reset it if you're getting stuck. Tricera's like a turtle. It's so hard to kick off the Tricera when they're sitting on your thing.
Ready for deployment.
Deploy.
Welcome. Ready to pick off some
Thank you for it for the hydrate.
Drone will soon go offline. Autopilot technology disengaged. Fire control system unlocked. Console C activates in 20 seconds.
It's just me over here.
Enemy down.
Illuminate.
C before the enemy.
Ouch.
Weapon not ready.
Narukami over here.
Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing.
Sometimes I dash so far. I don't mean to dash that far. Or 75% though.
Advancing payload.
Time to reverse theirs. Was that mech AFK? I don't think so. They must have all flown over to the other side. Does it reverse at the same rate as it advances? It seems to reverse slower. We advance quicker than it reverses. You should wait until you lock the target. Oh. Is that why I sometimes go over and I miss?
Here, the sky is ours.
Wait, how do I know I've locked onto the target? Do I need to wait for the trigger to... I need to wait for the lock-on to appear? Oh, you think they gave up on their car and just getting some kills? Probably true. I see the Narukami! This thing can probably kill me. I have no health left. Oh no! I think I would have died quicker.
Victory!
Victory!
Tricera
MVP!
will always have your
How was
back.
the Tricera? Silent who is sitting. Did you actually sit on the cart the whole time? Can like everyone. Pretty much. The Tricera is really annoying to try to kill. Matrix contract bonus perks. Squad mates Flameborn. There's a circle with your resource, life HP. If you have the enemy for some seconds in the circle. Oh! I'll try to pay attention and see. I can lock on. Inventory. Cargo rocket. How do I use this? Oh, there are items I can use. Can be used to contact base. So this is a mash mech. I see. Where's a repair station? These are all for mash mech, for repairing the strikers. Strike. Kind of need the 2 new mechs to deal with Tricera on cart. A Tricera on cart just seems really annoying because they put up the shield and they don't take any damage. Tactical station, Operation Storm. And that's the mash mech. Eye of Masara.
Upload keys to the
So these are all the different ones that you can queue into.
Escort the transport vehicle.
Escort, upload,
Secure
destroy.
victory
Oh, this
in
is the
2 out
free
of
for
3
all.
rounds.
Baseline Sky, Cape Blanc
Dismantle
Observatory,
chloride extractors.
dismantle extractor, and the sinkhole. Ah, the
Seize
sinkhole
and
is the
defend the
capturing
3 data
the
nodes in
3
the
data nodes. I see. Pinaka walls are awesome. True damage to Tricera. Wait, is Pinaka the thing that spawns like these really big walls around that I can't walk into? We are queuing. I see. Estimated time 1 minute 30. It takes quite a while to queue. Oh! I remember running into some of those walls. They do damage. We should drop them on top of the Tricera. Their general trainings and also special train. I see, that must teach you more about the mechs. I don't think I've done the trainings. I've just been lacking. Oh, and these are the challenges. Oh, I see, I see. There's the basic pilot, and then there's the tutorials, the 0 out of 5. And then there's advanced 0 out of 5. Also, I could do the welcome tutorial and the advanced 0 out of 5. And I remember people said you even get you even get stuff for finishing. Challenge, neutralize 9 strikers. You still don't really know what your stuff does. And the test pilot helps to learn the basics. That makes a lot of sense.
Narukami, ready to strike. Aleseness, ready to strike. Welkin, ready to strike.
Maybe I'll take a look
Lumine,
after. I
ready
feel like
to
I've been
strike.
playing this game, but I haven't actually played the basics. I've just been queuing up and slashing. Striker design weapon. That's gonna change.
Proceeding
Oh.
on board.
We're already going. Trial by fire is more fun. It's kind of fun to just go in blind and see how you do. You're just clicking a new mech every time. Which ones are your favorites so far?
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Diffuse all chloride extractors deployed by Thea's Vanguard.
Oh,
They
this
will
is
release chloride haze if not
dismantle.
deactivated in time.
I
Stop
have to
them
dismantle
before
a
it's
bench.
too late.
We have a Narukami, Lumine. Oh, Xerox stopped playing the Pinaka. Welcome solely to this stream. Poseidon's playing the Hurricane. I feel like we haven't won or dismantled one in a long time. The enemy always seems to dismantle.
Welcome.
So we won the
Taking off.
first one we queued into today, I think.
Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Objective. Dismantle
Hurricane should be pretty
chloride
chunky.
extractors to prevent chloride pulse storm. Control system unlocked. Stabilizing.
Deploying. I see the enemies on the other side. They also have a Vulcan, Inferno, Hurricane.
Extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Can I just go and grab this thing?
Extractor deployed.
I got it! The Vulcan box does seem pretty OP.
Fire from front.
Fire from front. They all went over to the other side. Deploying an A. I think deploying an B is
Fire
first.
from behind.
Falcon. I caught you!
Down.
Enemy down. He's almost deployed.
Deploys in 10
But
seconds.
that means I won't have my thing to reach. The Hurricane's the one that can shoot the laser thingy.
Chloride extractor deployed.
Oh, is that all you got? Stay out of it next time.
Chloride extractor deployed.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Extractor.
Dismantle.
Stratum shatterer discovered.
Got it. And then there's one on A.
Chloride extractor dismantled by enemy.
Oh, they got that one. Looks like B is recharging first. Oh, they had the Vulcan that go over.
Fire from
What? Can't play Mecca Break? Patapon? What's Patapon? A is also deploying soon. Who is? A bunch of people in the air shooting me.
enemy
Not the
down.
Falcon.
Insufficient engine output.
Yen down. It's still a while before this.
Deploys in 10 seconds. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Chloride extractor deployed. Dismantling chloride extractor. Chloride
Mantling.
extractor deployed.
Got it. There's also one on A. They're probably on A.
Chloride extractor dismantled.
But they got the one on the enemy. That's so close! We seem to have one up though. And B and A again after. That's a Vulcan.
Shield offline.
Falcon! I shot the blade.
Assist.
Assist! So you don't get any points in this map for killing enemies. You really need to focus on the objectives. I guess killing them prevents them from having... Who's zapping me? can drop down.
Stabilizing.
Get out of enemy
Deploys
file.
in 10 seconds.
Enemy fire. There's B and then there's A.
Chloride extractor deployed in 10. Chloride extractor deployed. Stabilizing. Dismantling chloride extractor. Dismantling chloride extractor.
Oh, the Vulcan box. Got it. It's hard to just stand there and dismantle. There's one here.
Stabilizing.
I see there are like random things shooting you.
Stabilizing. Dismantling chloride extractor.
I got it!
Narukami. Moving in to provide
It's
cover.
B next. The blue crystal smoke is blue. Oh no!
Stabilizing.
Wait, these things? The blue smoke? Wait, I'm burning! Ow! It's Falcon!
Warning. Insufficient warning.
Oh no! That was so close!
Chloride extractor deployed.
I got you! Be dismantling. A hurricane over here.
Double kill. Stratum shatter dismantled.
Dismantled. We're up by 4. Illuminate. How come sometimes I travel so quickly? This is why I guess what my tutorial would tell me. Like I don't really understand all my controls yet. Deploy.
10 seconds.
Maybe the hurricane. Hurricane kind of pinky.
Dismantling chloride extractor.
Dismantle this one. Success! How we won? Oh no, I've been using my grenade launcher. I use this sometimes. Oh, we got another one somewhere else. We were only at 6. Welcome Thunder Flame God to this stream. I dismantled a bunch of the things this time. Thank you, Maple,
Walking
for
ain't
the
something to
hydrate.
mess with.
I don't think I fought very much. I was just running around dismantling. I completed my thing though. Oh, the big one is worth more. Oh, we got 2 points from that one. If you melee, then push left or right. Oh, just can't touch WASD when you hit your long melee dash. So there is a melee dash. Mission tokens. I completed this one. Explore the base. What is the base? Inspect dorm. We have a dorm room. Complete the test challenge. Mission tokens. Where is the dorm room? Tactical station, weaponry, pilots, inventory. None of the tabs on the top have the dorm. Combat log. Leaderboard. Wow. Oh, these are the ranks. They look really cool. I see bottom right is the room. But what's on the bottom right? Oh, explore base. Whoa. I kind of remember walking around and when I was first playing this. I see. I remember this room. I said this is our dorm room. We can actually chill around as our pilot. And that gives you more reason to... Guess that's more reason to like deck out your pilot. How to get drop? Connect your Twitch account with Mecca Break, and then you can get the gear. And this is the quest for exploring the base. Ah, this is like inspecting all the places in your base. Can also go run is hold shift. Inspect the bay and then the mess hall. Explore the bridge. Your base is actually huge. I feel like you don't even... There's not much you can do in the base. If you just go in and then you queue up. This is the mess hall. And then explore the boarding bridge. Do people actually go to their bridge, go to their bases to take pictures? Guess if you like how your mech looks. Run up. Well, this is really convoluted. Ah, then this completes. I get the dog tag. I want to try the test pilot challenge. Oops. How do I even escape? Oh, and exploration. There's a pilot. I found it earlier. But first, what can we do here? Playtime ranking. This unlocks more things. KDR. Accessories collected. Average survival time. So this unlocks more stats for you. Do you hear Star Rail BGM? You probably do, because I still have the game open. It's over here. 7.9, 7 hours and 8 minutes. Apparently the bar lets you pole dance. No assist options here. Makes your profile look like a noob. It's okay, no one's really examining the profiles. Explore. How did I trigger the quest? Tactical station. Oh no, this tells me about all of the modes here. This is mech. Marketplace, logistics, inventory. Support doesn't get kills, that is true. A gym lets you do bouncy exercises. I see. Link Rally Christian Challenge. Is it still phase 1? Rally order. Recommended. Set default strikers. Menu. Redeem code. Comms. I forgot where I launched the trial thing. Striker design. These are all the skins. Pilot. Tactical station. Oh, over here. See, training was the 4th one. Oh, now this is the challenge. Oh, I see. This teaches you about lenses. Test pilot. How come the test pilot defaults to lenses? Oh, and this teaches you the target lock-ons. Thank you, Mike Sama, for resubscribing. Happy 28 months. Thank you for the 28 months of support. Can you change mechs? I don't know if you can in 6v6. In 3v3 you can change mechs. See, this actually keeps track of if you completed this. Let me take a peek. Let me see what these trials are like. They should be pretty quick.
Greetings. Greetings, pilot. We'll cover fluid armor and HP
I guess
in the
this just
simulation.
teaches you about how to
Fluid armor
read
can
everything.
protect the striker's
This is like your
structural
your
integrity from
armor.
most ra-
I can skip this. Fluid armor takes time to recover. That's like a regenerable shield.
Fluid armor
The test
automatically
pilot
recovers.
dodged the sniper was hard for you. See, here I'm just watching
Fluid armor is temporarily disabled when it's
disabled
depleted.
when it's depleted.
After depleting, the fluid armor offline.
Ah, that's what it means when I keep telling it's offline. And then I see it slowly regenerating. I see.
Fluid armor reactivated. When fluid armor is disabled, damage directly. Be sure to seek. Fluid
This is
armor
when
offline.
our fluid armor is dying.
Now proceed to the objective and the
Repair station. Ah, here we can move. Repair striker. Oh,
tutorial complete.
so the early ones are really quick. It just teaches you, and they can go to the next level.
Pilot, we'll cover energy and special maneuvers such as
Boosting
boosting
speed.
energy The striker can maintain a continuous. Now,
Boost slowly drains energy.
evade allows the striker to rapidly dash in a specific direction. It consumes a use
Significant
evade now,
amount of
quickly
energy. This is when I dash over and then it uses a bunch of energy.
Jumping consumes a significant amount of
Jumping is difficult. Wait, I think I need to hit this thing. Ascending slowly drains energy.
Fast landing allows the striker to use fast landing to quickly stabilize.
Aha! That was the ult that people were telling me about. Where you press the ult and then you immediately fall down.
Pilot, we'll cover long-range combat.
Long-range
The FCS
combat.
will automatically lock on to an enemy. Locking onto a target greatly enhances.
And this is a
accuracy.
lock
Now,
on. Neutralize the target.
the FCS unlocks when the target exits its range.
And it's telling you when the big
Now,
red
lock
circle
onto the
disappears.
target again and neutralize.
So you have to wait a bit.
The FCS also unlocks when
The target's obstructed. When they go and hide behind the thing. I can't even
now
see them.
lock onto the target again and unavailable.
Oh no! Takes me a while to charge.
Next,
You use the ult to dodge a lot. People were saying the ult is pretty good for dodging because it immediately drops you down and it makes it hard.
unavailable.
I can only move. Oh, there's one over on this side too. The 3 strikers.
Tutorial complete.
Next,
Pilot, we'll cover
Close
conventional long-range weapon.
because they have a huge shield thing.
Melee mode. Melee weapons can directly
Ah, this is
damage the
Alence's
enemy's
melee
HP.
weapon.
Your striker has continuously attack with
Wow.
the melee weapon to perform a combo. Pilot,
It's like my 3 hits the most. They have a spear. Flash.
The striker will perform a boost attack when performing a boost attack. The strike.
And this is the
now,
dashing. Neutralize the dummy.
You may fire your Gauss cannons at the target. Fire your Gauss cannons at the.
Fire your cannon.
You can quickly move sideways to use boost attack.
And that's what this is where we can dash over.
Energy low.
Energy low. Droid.
Tutorial complete.
After training, we learned the basics of combat after 3+ streams of the game. And we were doing pretty well without doing the basics.
Shields can be used for blocking. Shield
Run to attack.
activated.
Ah, that's the shield on my Welkin! Enemies are Welkin.
When a shield is not activated, its energy automatically replenishes.
See, it shows up over here. Oops. Complex shields can block some
Shield
damage.
activated.
Right click. And then the shield got destroyed.
Shields are also parry with your shield by activating it just as the enemy attacks to stagger the target.
Whoa.
Now perform.
Were there parries? Right
Shield
click.
activated.
Activate at the moment of an enemy melee attack. How do I know they're attacking?
Shield activated.
Seems like they come over whenever I press my shield. Successful parry.
You may stagger the enemy with a parry. This is a good
I
time
didn't
to
learn that in the
attack with your melee.
tutorials,
The
Poseidon.
striker is now.
Oh, did they
in
post about the
melee mode.
live stream?
Neutralize the target after perform. Shield activated. Shield activated. Shield activated.
Crunch. On the 18th, if you parry with a melee weapon now, you even get a melee
attacks
counter.
stagger the target, making it unable to use its
I
weapon
didn't do
for a
the
short
Mash
period.
Mac
You can use
tutorial.
A dummy striker will attack you with a melee weapon.
Use it.
Use
Evade.
evade.
What's the panther? See, evade gets you out of the stagger.
Tutorial complete.
Oh. Well, what is this one? Neutralize all strikers. It's the practice what you've learned.
Unavailable.
Yes, I can't walk past here.
Unavailable.
That win. Wait, it just started shooting.
Unavailable.
Oh, there are a bunch of strikers. You can shoot really far away. There's one over here. There are a couple more. Wait for him to come out on this side.
Shield activated.
I want to activate the shield. There's one over here. I have to come over on this side.
Unavailable.
This one is so sneaky. Remember, you have a gas cannon. Wait, right?
Challenge success.
Oh, the two! Now, Malkins, I heard, can parry with their spin attack. Reach objective point. These are like mini challenges for you to go and do. So up.
Energy low.
Plunge down first. Can stay.
Stabilizing.
Plunge. A jumping challenge. Energy. Reach objective. Thank you for tears for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. I was practicing, I was checking out the tutorial. And what's armor purge? Don't get hit. Avoid triggering armor purge within the time. Oh, ow! Holy, this Vulcan's spinning! Oh, do I just have to survive? I got destroyed! Challenge failed. I don't think I need to kill them. I just have to survive. Don't what? Don't transform?
Shield activated.
Oh no!
Deactivated.
I can
failed.
challenge failed. Where my shield? Use your shield if he attacks you with melee. This challenge made you rage quit in a beta, says Zach. How did you come back? I guess I can just dodge this.
Shield activated. Shield deactivated.
Oh, he broke my shield.
Shield activated.
My armor is fine. My HP is not fine. Oh no! I was getting closer! My HP... I died. Try again. You need more defense. Should I have hit him a bit? Oh, I did parry him. Oh! He didn't break my shield. I parried him. Ouch! Wait. I didn't put on my shield at the right time.
Challenge
I probably should not hold my shield when he's not that close. Switch to your spear. What do I have currently? Oh, this is my spear. Is that my dashes?
energy low.
Oh no, my energy! I see this is a parry.
Shield activated.
Oh, I didn't hold it here. Oh no! Oh, I succeeded!
Success.
I thought I died again. Next level. I kind of get it. When I put up my shield and then I did the parry. Reach objective point without triggering armor. Armor perch? I think it's gonna be wrecking me again. Oh! You're sniping me.
Energy low.
Oh! Someone was saying the sniper stage is really bad. Is this what you meant? The sniper stage. So you can't take a single hit from the sniper. I was low on energy. I didn't realize until after I exited the base, and then I was thinking. Oh! I thought I was blocked. Try again. There I mistimed the angle. So this is our sniper challenge. was like,
Challenge failed.
I was behind and then it moved me forward. I was gonna hide behind the thing. My character just slid out. There's more than enough time to wait. I was gonna wait, but my character wanted to go out for a breath of fresh air. So you can kind of... Uh-oh. Oh no!
Challenge
Maybe I
failed.
should go to the side first. When they're both shooting me, there's a huge space between here. Yeah, I was doing better in the beginning. Though I made it that far all the way over on the first try. Without resting in between. This one. Oh! Wait, I slid too much!
Challenge failed.
I was gonna go the other way. That one, you spam dash. Is that what you actually did? The spear should have a launch. Wait, as in it actually does. Welcome back to Chromacus. The pose went pretty well. Oh, Sidon, check how many 50-50s I won. Oh, wait, no, go back! Go back, wait. You can kind of dodge the things though, I guess. Well, there are 3 tower. Wait, how do I... Where am I supposed to go? I just need to go over here. Spam! Oh no! I think I made it.
Challenge success.
I thought I got sniped again. I got 16, 50-50 wins. Wow. I only lost 6. What's my percentage? 3 Andes? Yes, if you spam dodge. Literal mash spam. I succeeded. Now I have to kill them. Neutralize all strikers. 72%. Oh, these are my teammates. Are these my teammates? These are my teammates. Dude, my thing needs to like charge a bit. I can't keep shooting. Well, there are 18 of them.
Shield deactivated.
It's like one of these.
Unavailable.
Here I could just slash them. And this is the one they taught me about. We just go over and then you
Shooting mode.
slash them down. Hey, my teammates got one. There's some boss looking things. That thing looks so tanky. Fly up and... See, I can fly into there. Oh. No more energy.
Shooting mode. Unavailable.
Shooting mode. So this is the lock on. My teammates heal me.
Unavailable. Melee.
Just go and slash them. Seems a bit easier.
Shooting
Should have been.
unavailable.
Oh, ouchie.
Melee mode.
Oh, see the melee mode can also lock on. Whoa! Why did they have big things?
Shield activated. Unavailable. Shield activated.
Uh-oh. parry them. They seem to have just came over. I need to dodge away first, and then take out my shield. Droid.
Shooting mode.
I parried it.
Unavailable. Shield activated.
I see. Three more. We're getting tankier and tankier. I can go hide over here too. But, oh, is cannon my... Oh, my two! Is that the cannon? Wait, I have a time limit. Mash. Shooting them is probably better. Uh-oh. My shooting mode. Warm-up. This round's a warm-up. There's so many enemies. How come the lenses needs to charge their things? Destroy this one. 3 down. Destroyed.
Shooting mode.
Oh, there's still this guy over here.
Unavailable.
Flash. Energy, no. Shoot. How does the shooting on the lenses work? Do not hold to shoot. You just target them once. Ow. Oh, my two.
Unavailable.
Flash.
Shooting. Unavailable.
If I don't lock on, it doesn't hit them sometimes. I shoot the longer burst. Oh, ow.
Shooting mode.
Hack. So there's one of these things after me.
Unavailable.
The thing I parried last time.
Shield activated.
Whoa. If I have the thing
Armor reactivated.
hit, I think I'm doing better this time. 2 minutes? Destroyed. I have 4 4 more? We're still alive. I think. Okay. Flash. The parry is pretty cool. I just need to kill 3 of them in 1 minute. Is that how much time I had last time? I don't feel like I don't have enough time again. Use this. Don't attack me. One of them is almost down. Attack! Oh, some kind of aggressive. 30 seconds! Ow! How come they have like a red thing? Cooked? Well, I'm confused. Still haven't put together. They're doing what? Armor purge after first life bar. The gun is on a CD. You either tap or charge. The CD recharges while you're melee too, so you can tap.
Challenge failed.
Oh, so I should charge my gun while I'm changing over. Wait, they have 2 lives? The last several guys have 2 life bars? How are you supposed to kill them? How have you been on HSR since the fake collab started? Now you see? The fake collab hasn't started actually. On my server. It's we're counting down over here. Has this page updated? The day reset though. That is accurate. When they explode, they shed armor. Being very aggressive, keep blasting. Also, I didn't kill. I was shooting one of them. Does that mean I didn't actually kill them? We had some pretty good viewer polls. I'm like 72%. It could have been better though. Streamer just needs to wait for 6 more hours. So aim for the same one. I see. Wait, EU is coming up though. Those of you in EU will be able to play soon. 38 minutes. Yes, E0 Archer is completely free. You can just log in and claim. So my gun is charging.
Shooting mode. Unavailable.
And then if I go back.
Shooting mode. Melee mode.
Oh, here's all charged. Which mode am I in? Oh, I'm in the shooting mode. Now I can shoot them. Ouch. Destroy. How are they so high up? One is changed.
Shooting mode.
So then I can shoot them again.
Melee mode.
And then I can slash them here. So here are they dead? Oh, but if they're not dead... Oh. This is what they turn into later. How come they have like a red bubble thing around them? Oh, but I can destroy it. I see. I keep backing them. And then I can slash. They're not dead yet. Why don't they keep forming the shield? They're so tanky. They're not hitting me. Funk. I see, and then it's the 3. My time is getting better. Oh, doing a spin attack. Whoa! This thing has some sick skills. Uh-oh. And this is the shooting mode. Oh, and shield. Give me there's a spin attack. I guess I can like shoot during this mode. It's so tanky. I jumped over. Wait. I meant to go into shooting mode. Okay, I don't have the lock on. I'm changing. Oh, there's actually only one more! We got so close! Although this thing might have had another life. We're almost there! How is this challenge so difficult? That was the most peak gameplay you've ever seen? What do you mean? Mecca Break is just talking about oh wait, you guys didn't see anything. I still had my star rope. I was really close. That's what it means to be passionate about something. But you guys are trolling me. I actually got really close. It was 17. Did I click back? I was 17 out of 18. And then I think I reloaded. And then I died. We tried. I was focused. I see this is the last challenge. Let me get some water. I will be right back. We didn't see anything. I didn't realize it wasn't capturing. Let me be right back. Me back. I was so close to finishing. Maybe I'll try one more time. Thank you, Nick, for the welcome back. Can we go back to the countdown? I didn't even realize, but I had a feeling something was wrong when Nick was like, that was peak. Thank you, 4T, Sable, Renesh, coolest side in private chicken jump. Thank you for the welcome backs. Nick never says that in a serious tone to me. Let's try my last challenge again. So does the sound work? 那个阳光彩虹小白马，欢迎。Now you can check out the actual gameplay. Oh no! Wrong mode! Who's still alive? Oh, I still have my melee mode. Sometimes it still takes a while. Why don't they stagger me? Uh-oh. Wait, I'm dashing. I said this is the charging bar. Oh. Can I shoot and change the melee mode while I still be shooting? Probably not.
Shooting mode.
Here I can just charge up and then shoot a bunch. Oh.
Melee mode.
Is this thing still alive?
Unavailable.
Oh, destroyed.
Shooting mode.
Let's see. I can charge it up and then let go. Oh.
Unavailable.
No wonder!
Melee mode.
Is it dead? It's not dead.
Fluid armor offline. Shooting mode.
I can charge it up.
Weapon not ready. Shield activated.
And here I can hold. Now it's actually dead. I see. Boom.
Not ready.
And this thing is not
Shield activated.
found.
Unavailable. Shield activated.
Probably just use my close instinct.
Melee mode.
And then I can do my counter. Destroy.
Unavailable.
Put down the things on the side first. Where did they go? Why did I fly off? This thing gets destroyed. And then there's one over here. Oh, ouchie. Oh, there's one over on the ground here. Oh, I'm not charging. Oh, ouch.
Fluid armor offline. Melee mode.
I forgot about my things again.
Shooting mode.
Thing is almost dead.
Shooting mode.
And this goes back into shooting mode. And then I just have to keep shooting. Wakes up.
Shield activated.
And then I can locked on. Oh no! Oh, I think I'm finally figuring it out though. Too many weapons to keep track of. Too many weapons to keep track of. I'm almost there. Surely before our Saber releases on EU. Okay, so I can charge the weapon. I can just get ready to charge it first. And then I can destroy them right away. Ah. I didn't realize I could charge. Oh, and then this is the annoying thing. My charger doesn't do that much extra damage though. And then this thing falls.
Unavailable.
So waiting for the lock on means we always get locked on. Uh-oh. Cat. At least I don't die in here. Come back. This isn't the one that melees me. Do I do more damage to Ring? Or do I do more damage to Ashes? Uh-oh. Ouch. What? My head seems to do a bunch of damage too.
Fluid armor reactivated. Unavailable.
Oh, are these the Triceras? Bunk.
Shield
This always comes over.
unavailable. Shield deactivated.
Attack.
Shield activated.
I can't pull up my shield that fast.
Shield activated.
These are the really tanky things. I feel like my last round went a bit better.
Energy low.
I hunted down the thing over here first. When it's in turret mode, it forces everything to lock onto it.
Melee.
Oh. Shooting the thing. I don't lock on, I feel like the thing missed me.
Shooting mode. Fluid armor offline.
Ah, oops. Wait. I tabbed out. All of these things have like multiple lives. I need to have like 2 minutes to last these. You did it first try? But how did you defeat them so quickly?
Shooting mode.
Juggling your ammo for charge fire and melee during the recharge. But what does the recharge mean?
Shooting mode.
Ouch. Just whack them down with their sword.
Melee mode.
Oh. This one didn't go as well as the previous one. Shoot red shield down. Oh. Imagine if Vulcan can do that slash thing. You probably quit this game.
Challenge failed.
And his natural skill he gained by being the greatest mecha fan ever. If you don't complete the full charge, you just fire 10 shots. Oh, so I should complete the full charge. Juggling your ammo for charge fire melee during the recharge. What does the recharge mean? Oh, so there is a benefit to fully charging. Versus if I halfway charge. Oh. I can also do my other skills. Ow. Run over here. The cooldown. Lock on. I can hold and then do the lock on. I can't charge and then switch to melee and then still have the charge, can I? I can do this. Who came over? Oh, that won't work. I got better earlier. Oh, but I can't. Shoot this thing out. But I heard I can just melee this thing after it disappears. Oh, it didn't go for me. I went for the Tricera. Go over. Slash. I had to shoot this down. Oh no. I'm staggered. That disappears pretty... Ow. The red thing disappears pretty quickly. And then it's the last thing.
Shooting mode.
Thing's so tanky. The lock on. Oh, I can blast it. And then I can shoot this thing. And then I can go over and whack this thing. I missed the second one. Oh no. Randomly charging away again. Well, this thing interrupts you. So this thing you can destroy. Oh no. I need to run a bit further away or else it just interrupts me. Oh, and then they can do the spin attack. And I don't lock on. Both of these things have another life. I think I see you tapping. Almost there. This thing didn't even die once yet. But I destroyed it already. Whack. Oh, wait, that was the last life. I thought I didn't die yet. You succeeded finally. I see. Return to Striker's Bay. 15 minutes before our EU collab starts. That was only the test was. I got a tactical backpack. But the Tricera killed the other one. I was thinking I didn't even kill the other one. We did have 2 other things. Pilot our lenses. So was the mech we were using a lenses? And then these are like the specific tutorials for the characters. Oh, there's a basic tutorial and then a challenge tutorial. Let me check some of these. After playing the walk-in, let me see what the tutorial walk-in is like. Saved by NPC. Although your friends are supposed to do something.
We'll cover the
I see in the story and tutorial we pilot the
heavy
lenses.
battle axe has 2 attack
Oh.
modes. Normal attacks consist of 3 slashes. When the target is out of range, aim. Use boost attack to close in on the...
Oh, that's the one where I dash forward. Neutralize enemy strikers.
Battle axe whirlwind now.
Use charge attack. Perform a charge attack. Is it charge attack? I'm not sure if this is a charge attack. Neutralize enemy strikers.
Tutorial complete.
Next. The hurricane challenge is rough.
Next, we'll cover the heavy howitzer. The
heavy howitzer.
The heavy howitzer causes...
Oh, this is my tool. Is it? Oh, it's my right click. Oh, it's my cannon that I never use. Here it looks like it does a lot of damage.
At any time to restore the howitzer to full capacity.
I need to reload? Oh! I need to actually reload this weapon.
Next.
Neutralize enemies. Are there more? Oh, it's just these 2.
Tutorial complete.
Oh. You don't know spin works pretty well against you. You don't know what to do to flee or the walk-in spin.
Next, we'll cover the dueling force field. The force field.
I think Sidon is saying the enemy spin. I only slash.
Allowing yours to inflict damage on the enemy. Retracting the dueling force field. Now, use the dueling force field to block hurricane. Shield offline. Dueling force field can also now use the dueling.
Stop this hurricane from reaching you. The field is pretty OP.
When the dueling force field is activated, welcome.
Yeah, I saw we have the boomerang.
drones. When the dueling force field is now, deploy the dueling force field to trap. Shield online.
Oh, I think I'm supposed to deploy while it's inside. Oh, I'm supposed to follow this thing. Oh, here it looks like the things do a lot of damage. Deploy the force field. The tutorials do teach you about the mechs pretty well, actually. Go boomerangs! But it barely did any damage. Wait, I didn't drop it. Come here. Neutralize it with the oh, but I have permanent cooldown. I can keep tapping it. I backed it into the corner. They don't really do very much damage. We're almost there, little boomerangs. Oh, got it. Wait, got to lock on? What if I don't? Do they not attack it if I don't lock on? Tutorial complete.
Next.
This is the jam. This is the tool. Oh, that's the thing that jams me.
Affected strikers will have their fire. Welkin can still deploy its jamming pulse ejector even after being staggered. The jamming pulse ejector now.
Oh, you can tell they're staggered because they have the little electrocuted. Wait. Oh, I thought we killed it.
Such as Hurricane's decoy drone.
It's the thing that killed it.
Now, try using.
Oh, but this can remove the hurricane drone.
Tutorial complete.
Oh, these are like the basic Vulcan things.
We'll cover the force field now.
Wait, what's 3? Oh, 3 is my thing. I use this one. Frick you, Vulcan to sack. Blocks attacks from the front. I see it has like a cooldown and then it disappears.
The defense force field. Now, use the.
Ah, no, this is why I can protect my friends. As long as they all stand next to me. Deploy the defense field. Tutorial complete. Oh, and that's it for the basic tutorial. I wonder what the advanced tutorials are like. Because those are the challenges. It's not the advanced tutorials anymore. After Vulcan Advanced Pilot Vulcan neutralize the Falcons. I see it gives you specific things you need to go take down. Neutralize the. There's so many Falcons! Oh no, I'm out of energy. Oh, wait, where am I going? Let's hide here. Let's reload my energy again. Block these. I can't catch them. Where are they? You might need to stand on the top platform. Oh no! Yo, we hide from Vulcan Mom, Vulcan Mode 2. Oh no! I never even landed a hit on these. Try again. You're blocked. It seems. Neutralize the Falcons. Oh, can I not go higher? Is that what you meant? Are you sure? Am I supposed to shoot them? Oh, there's like a thing. I should be able to. Wait, what's unavailable? Ow! Falcons are just happily bombing me. Oh, I got one. Come back. I didn't even flash this one. Oh, they both come down eventually. I just need to wait for them to come down. I'm gonna tap them. Oh no! Like a 4 cheese for the hydrate. I didn't even kill one of them. When a Vulcan is on you on your class that can't fight, do you just run and try to parry their dash attacks? I see. So does everyone have a shield? Can anyone parry the Vulcan? What made the Falcons come down? If I hide here, would they come down? I think they land a bit. Fire from behind. Wait, where's my Vulcan going? I keep flying to a random direction. What happens if I don't lock on? I see. If I just press the left click. Oh, that's what causes me to dash.
Challenge failed.
Good falcons will never touch the ground. So they need to restore their energy. They do so much damage so quickly. Maybe I should just deploy my shield in the beginning. Right? Mathematics them. Wait, I trapped it outside. I need to trap it inside. These ones do come down though. How did they escape? This is like me trying to catch mosquitoes in my house. Let's start over. Land on friend to recharge. Inferno can't parry really. But he can run if he has his speed dash cooldown. I can't turn in the middle of an attack, so I just miss. You dodge right behind them. Oh, when the Vulcan comes over. I shouldn't stand here and let them shoot me. Where are they? Oh, how did they just land and lift off? This is just like catching my mosquitoes. Out. No energy left. Hide here. Uh oh. I think it's time to retry again. What are you playing? I'm playing the Vulcan challenge. 4 more minutes. Maybe it's time for fate. I want to neutralize my falcons first. Hide here. You're gonna have to come over. I actually trapped this one, but
Energy low.
where are they?
Weapon not ready. Fluid armor offline.
Hide here. I guess these pillars are pretty good for hiding.
Unavailable.
I found one. I'm also close to dying. This one is really close to dying. If I can just lock on. Oh no! Oh no! One of them is close, but I don't have my shield. Oh no! I didn't get any of them. I did better though. Trying to use battle axe as a bug spray. Hide here first. I think I should dodge here.
Shield online.
Shield is recharging. Wait, this one walked over. Maybe the AIs will get antsy and walk over. Shield offline. I don't have my thing for a bit. They just walk over though. Hi. Thank you, Idons, for resubscribing. Good luck if you're polling. Thank you for the tier 3 resub. Happy. We're like playing cat and mouse. Thank you for the almost 3 years of support. Welcome back to Idon. Did I catch it? Wait. I left the safe haven. My HP is a lot better. Oh no, I didn't catch this. Where are they? Uh-oh. I still have my health. There's a falcon over here. Wait, there's a time limit! Wait, hold up. I may not be dead, but they're also not dead. Wait, I need to shoot them. I forgot there's a time limit. These challenges are tested for sanity because I can't keep hiding. Let me know if there's a song you'd like to request to listen to. I didn't notice. I need to play Pirate song. Let me play Pirate song first. Time for a break? Well, I want to defeat the Falcons first. Collect to RG. We'll pull for your Saber after. So you have to cheer for me to defeat the Falcons.
Fire from front.
Fire from front? I need to be a bit more aggressive. Ooh, I think I still want to hide over here. This is considered basic for any melee. Where did they go? Can I catch them? I can't catch them up here.
Weapon not ready.
3 is almost done. Probably. Oh, I haven't been using my tool. I can't fly that. I can land over here though. There's like one ceiling above me. Oh, I should have deployed my thing randomly. I did not mean to. Guys, over here. They bomb your thing so quickly. You got Saber and 70 pulls. Congrats. Good luck to those pulling for Saber on EU. Where did the other one go? The Falcons under the dive. I just had to restart. What about Archer? Wait, what do you mean, what about Archer?
Failed.
Archer and 0 pulls. Welcome back to Shia. Saber E0, then S1, then Sunday. There's no Archer. Oh. Can they? Oh, they can hit me here.
Fire from right.
Hard to slash them while still having energy to be able to slash or to chase them. I think they came down. Wait, where did the one... the one falcon just came over and disappeared. They take off so quickly. Oh, I played in the Ramen zone. Hopefully Robin can bring good luck. 1 minute. Does that mean I need to be... This is harder than actually killing a falcon. How come? I don't press the keys. I actually have full life. If I don't press the keys, I just veer off somewhere else.
Challenge failed.
Oh, is Asura done? How did you kill falcons? I just ran over and then they died. My melee attack dashes. If I don't lock on, I feel like my melee attack dashes past them. They're so high up. Here I feel like I'm never high enough to actually slash them. Ow. What is over here? I'm not tall enough. I wonder if I go up higher. NPC is better than real players. And these two feel like better than the player-controlled Falcon. Ouch. Where did they go? There was one of them and then they disappeared. That's the other one.
Stabilizing.
Not enough energy. And this one... I got one! 30 seconds? I went... Oh no. I don't want to go down here. I can't catch this one. I got it finally! It's time to pull for Saber.
Challenge success.
The Falcons are so hard to catch. Return to Striker Bay. I think Asura's back. It's time. Let me change back. Switch. Bye to Mecca Break for now. Thank you for the games. To everyone who joined in. Nick, Sidon, Renesh, Xerax. Do you think my... Meanwhile, America server. I wonder if I should log in. Let me see if I have a cooldown. If I can log in on my actual star reel. Return to login. Oh, I see Asura has a different song. Asura's pulling for Archer even. Saber, Archer, we'll do Asura and then Archie. Asura came back. Good night to Xerox. Thank you for joining in for the games. Let me see if I can log into the account. Asura. Thank you to Asura and Archie for waiting. Got Saber and Sealy. Oh, I can log in again. Let me change the server. Let's pause Robin. Time for Asura's song request. Let me cue it up. On theme with Fate. Asura's E0 S1 Saber. Archer E1. Finon E0 S1. Asura hasn't pulled for Finon. Let me put it up. It's time to claim the free Archer. Go to warp. We have exactly 300 pulls. Let's go for Saber first. Good luck to Asura. Final's just an extra. You doubt we'll have enough pulls. Hopefully we win all our 50-50s. 2, 3, 4. No earlies. 5, 6, 70 pity. Let's E0 S1. Should we do singles or should we do a double? Should we do not a double? Should we do a 10? Should we do a 10 pull or go for single pulls? Let me drink some water. Thank you for Ortiz for the hydrate. 这不是我的号，在帮观众代抽。10 all the way says Piasu, but Piasu added a kappa. Only wins says Shiny Pikachu. 10 all the way says Asura. Time for Saber. Destruction! We won another 50-50. And we didn't lose too many polls. 77, but we won. E0S1. It's time for the Saber S1. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hopefully it's our destruction light cone. A thankless coronation. E0S1. Wow, we got 3 4 stars. And then Archer E1. Round 3 into Pity on the Fate banner. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No earlies. But hopefully we win all our 50-50. 7. It's time for E1 Archer. Hunt. We did it. We won both. I'm +2 on 50-50 wins. We can't even pull for Finon. E0S win. So you're missing your first copy of Finon. What's your... Oops. What's your pity? Few details... Oh, we're on 0 pity exactly. After Cypher. It's time for the E0S1 Finon. See if we can get the E0. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're about to be on 70. It looks like we can probably trade for one more. We have 115 polls. Let's trade for 10 here. And let's see if we win our Finon 50-50. Good luck to us, Sarah! Finon. Hopefully you do better on this. Wow. +3 50-50s won! Finon E0. Is it time to go for the S1 too? E0, and then we go to the light cone, though you'll have to exchange. Let's check with the Sarah. Did you want to? I forgot Finon's path for a moment too. We keep winning! Should I exchange? Your account is cooked, says RG. Do it? Let's do 50 first, in case. We got the Siren light cone first. Pull. 2, 3, 4. We'll trade if we don't get after 5. We got a bunch of 4 stars though. Trade for 20. Alright. Lycon pity. I forgot to check. Hopefully it's our destruction. We won everything. Thus burns the dawn. Congratulations. Let me double check the pity for you. That was 8 pity. So it wasn't 0. It was on 8 pity. Asura has been killing it. Good luck to RG. Thank you to Asura for trusting me with polls. You still have like... You only have 40. You have like 50 polls left. That Lycon always feels weird because of the heart. Time to V6 Springfield. Next time, says Pogsumi. You didn't see some of my poor polls. I'm 19.6. Hopefully, let's make that a 26. Let me log out of Asura's account. It's time for RG's polls. Return to login. How did Idons do earlier? 79. Her Lycon still need to do 52 pulls. Maybe you should go for, if you're playing Archer for Idons, you can try to go for the E1 Archer. You can spend some pulls on the Archer banner and see how you do. Logging out of Asura's account. Archers. Log in. Archer says, can we do singles? If it goes to 60 plus. How about 70 plus? I can do singles after 70. I feel like we usually get it after 70 plus. I sent you the verification code. Okay. Verification code got. Let me log in. Okay, after 70 works. Logging in, we're going for Saber E0, and then Saber S1, and then Sunday's Lycon. Okay, hopefully we can grab all three. E0 Saber, I guess it's E0 S1 Saber, and then maybe Sunday Lycon. Claim our free Archer. I see we're standing in the Firefly spot. Oh, you don't have Finon either, so that's another option. But Finon at just E0 I think is a bit underwhelming. Unless you're going for Finon E0 S1 or Finon E2 S0. You went from skip patch to pulling Finon E0 S1 Trippy. Wait, Fuyu pulled Saber? I thought you were skipping Saber. Soft pity starts at 74. I was gonna go for singles after 70 because we start at 0 pity. Still Sunday technique. We have 140 it looks like. Let me double check. Then we technically have some pulls with Starlight. Should I exchange your Starlights later too? Do you go for E1 Saber or her artifact? Go for her Lycon first. Lycon on Saber over her E1. You're skipping everything for potential Siren. 140. Pulling for Saber E0. Good luck. Hopefully we can get a 20 win. 20, 50, 50 wins. 2. 3, 4. Thank you to Safams for resubscribing with Prime. Happy 18 months! Thank you for the 18 months of support. 5. Oh, wrong account name. Let me change the account name. RG. 41 to 50. 51 to 60. Well, it was slightly early. 61 to 70. Saber destruction! Uh-oh. We seem to have gotten one minus. We got one for the 50-50 loss. Sweet broke. Destroy the account. No, we can pull out the Saber after, surely. Shouldn't change the name Streamer Phone? Wait, what happened to Streamer Phone? Oh, I think my phone's frozen. Let me check. I got a DDD! Oh, my model's been frozen for a bit. Oh, we got it early! It's okay, this account salvaged! Early Saber! Destruction. Wow. That was super early. 20... Was it 21? 11? We started at 130. I think it was like 50. Oh, right, because we had some pity after. 15 pity. That sounds correct. Because we had some pity after I pulled the Himiko. 15 pity. It's time to go for the light cone. Hopefully we can get an early light cone. Though you have time to... You have time to pull out the light cone on the banner. Even after... But I guess I should double check with Archie. Should you spend? Do you want to spend pulls on the Saber Lycon banner or the Sunday Lycon banner? Because you can probably guarantee the Saber after the 2 patches. Whereas Sunday is only around for... Well, the rerun's only around. Sunday will be rerun again though. Whereas the fake collab might not be rerun again. It's one of those depending on how much you think you can farm. Do you go E1 Saber or Finon? I feel like Finon over E1 Saber. E1 Saber is not a big damage increase. Oh, you're gonna try to get 200 pulls anyway. I see. But should we pull on the Lycon banner for Sunday? Or pull on the Lycon banner for Saber? So what's your Lycon? Oh, Lycon pity is also pretty low. 4 on the limited banner. Saber's greatest improvement is the E6, but even then, it's only like a great... It's a great E6. It's one of the best E6s because of the animation. But not in terms of the actual power level. You think Saber. Okay. Thank you to Leo for resubscribing. Happy 4 months. Saber S1! Can we get it early on the Lycon? Thank you to OnGuard TFT for subscribing with Prime. Thank you for supporting this stream. The banner's out on EU and Asia now. I believe Archie said exchange. You're probably gonna exchange everything, right? And then we can do some more pulls. What's our pity on the Lycon banner? Thank you, Asura, for the 10 gifted subscriptions. Thank you for gifting to the stream and thank you for trusting me with your pulls. Okay, 40. So we'll do singles after 60. I haven't gotten Saber yet. I'll be pulling tomorrow because I'm on NA server. I helped him save money, Asura. Let me know if you have 2 songs you'd like to request later. Okay, now we're on 60, so we can do some single pulls. 61, 62. Jello Noel, welcome back. Three, 4, 5. Subscribe for more. Subscribe for more. No Lycon yet. We can exchange for 2 more though. The banner isn't out yet on America server. Is this 67? I think we're nearing. No gold ticket yet. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. We're on 69. We have 16. Do you have any? It's time for the. It's time to hit the standard banner. It's time for pole squeezing part 2. I can shop by. Wait, what shop by? Oh, wait, the standard pose? Oh, and do the 10, because you haven't bought it from the shop. Sounds good. The 180 pose, you got three 5 stars? Oh, 180. Congratulations, though. You got Sunday, Saber, and even pulled Finon. Didn't lose a 50-50. Congratulations to Eye of Shadow. Welcome to the stream. Well, my background's doing the weird glitch again, but this time it's purple. I kind of like this hue. Lucky number 70. Saber. A thankless coronation. It's here! Our lucky ticket that will surely bring home Saber. Good luck! Thank you to Delano and Wanto for the 100 bits here. We got it! Perfect E0S1 for Archie. We did lose on the character banner, but we got it early after. And then we got our light cone at the end. And then you can spend the rest of your pulls on the... We're only 30 more pulls till your Archer light cone. Good luck to Archie. Thank you for trusting me with pulls. Sunday who says Fuyu Fuyu. Man, y'all and NA are cooked? You're saying I'm cooked? Surely I'm not cooked. Pulling for Saber in the Firefly spot wasn't that unlucky. Let me check off my viewer pull list. Oh, Chlor, I think I still am missing. Asia, Asura check. Archie EU. Let me check with Chlor. Chlor said they were at work earlier. Let me double check and see where they are now. What do you think of my Saber team? Saber, Sunday, RMC. That works. Saber, Sunday, RMC. In that case, I think your Saber, make sure your Saber's on attack boots. Because your Sunday will be action forwarding and your RMC. The thing about RMC, Sunday, and Saber is, I think you really want to play on manual. Because otherwise you can waste your Saber's own action forward. Oh. Next stream. Let me log off Archie's account. A sparkle needed for Archer. You don't want a dead weight if she isn't. Sparkle, I want to say, is very good for Archer. I think Archer with and without Sparkle. You could make do without Sparkle, but then you need like a team of super fast 3 supports that help farm up skill points for Archer. Archer really does give a lot. Archer really does need a lot of skill points, and that's what Sparkle is helpful for. Oh, is my model stuck again? How come it keeps getting my phone? Oh, I wonder if it's because it is connected. Oh, I must have gotten disconnected earlier. Well, I didn't realize. No, my application didn't connect. Do we know who's gonna be good with Saber? Sunday is good with Saber. Sunday, and then teaming if you don't have Sunday for the extra energy, because Saber has 360 energy cost for her ulti. And then you have Trivia, RMC, and I want to say Robin's beneath. Robin as an alternate. Robin as like your second teammate after Sunday / teaming. Cooler says can pull tomorrow, still on your way home from work. Hope you have a safe trip back. What is more important between... Yeah, teaming works. You can even run like a teaming plus Sunday. Saber's own ER regen is not bad if your teammates can keep ulting too. Let me check. I think everyone else on the list is NA, including myself. And then it's just Kulur. I wonder if I should start with my own account polls tomorrow, or if I should wait till the end. Maybe I'll do my own polls tomorrow when the stream starts. Huohuo has a sustain. Yeah, Huohuo helps because of the energy regen with her ulti. The early Saber saved EU. Thanks a lot to Archie, our one and only EU. Okay, click send. What's more important between Sunday's Lycon or E1? Sunday's Lycon is kind of well, you can use it on the sparkles. I feel like the light cone for Sunday, because you can use it on other characters and it's good on Sunday. I think I went for the light cone too before. I don't think I have a Sunday U1. I went for the light cone on Sunday. You use Huohuo for the attack boost from her ulti. The Huohuo ER regen is pretty good on the Saber team. Now why Huohuo is recommended. If you don't have Huohuo, I think you go for Gallagher. Gallagher for fast Gallagher on QPQ. I'm picking between Sunday, Lycon, and E1. I would go for the Lycon. There's also a higher chance. What did Nick say? Pull Saber on all your baby accounts, then log out. Wait, what do you mean all your baby accounts? As in you just did? Or are you telling me to? 07? Surely fate is fated to break your streak. Oh, as in you might. Wait, how many baby? Is it the Asia account and the EU account? Asia and EU. Let me pull. Let me try pulling your Saber on the Asia account. Log off. I need to re-log in again. Thank you to Bruce for the 5 months resub. 谢谢一部丧命伞，这5个月以来的支持。Saber on all accounts, but not a single E1 archer. What if I slip and then I pull for your archer instead on your main account? Asia server. E1 archer on main, surely. Let's check out Nick's Asia account. You might have to slip and get a skirk. Yikes. Is Brian good with Saber if you have no Sunday? I recommend teaming instead if you don't have Sunday. Sunday is good not just for the action forward but for the ER. So if you don't have Sunday, I recommend using teaming instead. And then for your second character, like second support, you can still go with RMC or Trippy. Time to claim your first archer. Sweet dreams and the holy grail. How many pulls does Nick have on? Stellar Jade 124. Oh, and they can trade for 15 with your Starlight. Wait, there's not even Skirk in the banner. Nick is trolling me. What sustain do you think Archer? Lorcha is really good. If you don't have Lorcha, maybe Gallagher. I think someone that can go quickly and generate skill points for you. Lorcha doesn't take any SP, so he's pretty good. And then his ulti also hits enemies. I feel like Gallagher. Well, Gallagher just feels like... I feel like Gallagher has been like the best alternative support, not support, sustain for pretty much every team. Fushin isn't as good, because Fushin goes EAA. And then her shield isn't really necessary on Archer. I think Gallagher would be better than Fushin. Lynx also, I think, uses too many skill points. Archer is really skill point hungry. 133 pulls. Oh, wait, we got something on the first 10 pull! Nick's ult account is insane! Holy... What Lingsha, I think, also needs to use skill. Unless you're just basic attacking. Do you think we got a Archer? Let's do a prediction for Nick's account. I mean, not Archer. Saber? Do you think we got a Saber? Did you check your pity? Wait, did you secretly pull on the... Why do I need to check your pity? Didn't you? You didn't log in here. Wait, what do you mean your pity? Don't you start at 0 pity? You're not sure where you were at? This is the fate banner. Everyone starts at 0 pity. So this is legit the first 10 polls. Nick got me to 20. I won 20 50/50s. We got Saber on 10 pity. Nick's old account has insane luck. Is it time to pull for the Lycone? I'm scared for tomorrow. I'm scared for tomorrow. $10, $20, $30. The time to lose on the Lycone. $40, $50, $60. Alright, let's do single pulls. $61, $62, $63, $64, $65, 66 shampoo. Are we on 67? What am I imagining, Nick? Probably like a Yanqing Lycone. It's not that bad if you don't have the Saber Lycone. Saber Lycone's only like a 10 to 15% damage increase over S5 Fall of an Aeon. So you can just use the Fall of an Aeon on Saber. We still haven't gotten our gold ticket yet. Here it is! I should use all my prediction. We actually got Saber on 10 pity. Time to see if we got her Lycone. Wow. We're plus 150 51 and plus 175 25. We have 51 polls left. Do you have a Sunday on this account, Nick? Is it time to poll Sunday? Your account probably doesn't have Sunday. You have no Sundays? Wait, do you want a Sunday? Thank you to Dylan for the 38 months resub. Happy 38 months. Does it show your pity? When's the last time you pulled? I feel like it doesn't show your pity. You went hard pity on both Saber and her Lycone, and here's sweetly salting the pain. Wow, you're not gonna log in. Might as well pull a Sunday for this account. So your Saber can pair with Sunday one day. You got Archer and his... Wait, this isn't Sunday. They look the same. It's fine. They're both wide-haired. No, they totally look the same. Close enough. It's like the Sunday and he's the Sunday and I'm Forbius. You went 10 polls and got Saber and Walt? Wow. Is it telling me not to pull Sunday? It's time to exchange some polls. They even have the same pose. Very similar pose. Oh, we got something! Harmony? We'll count this as another 50-50 win. We're 21 50-50 wins today. One more teaming and a Sunday acquired. Ow. Do you have a trivia on this account? 21 time. Oh, Trivy! Trivy! Trippy? Could it be Trippy? Wait! We got a gold ticket! Are we gonna assemble a god team for Nick's Asia account? Chat, who believes this is Trippy? It's time for a prediction. Trippy? Trippy. Trippy, yes. Quick prediction. It's telling you to play. Well, we gotta see if it's Trippy first. NA is screwed. My account's screwed. Good luck. Not good luck on the prediction. Who believes we can get a Trippy? Let's wait for the prediction to resolve. Wow, a lot of you believe in the Trippy. Imagine if we actually just made a Saber team for Nick. Oh, no, Trippy, it's saved. No, Trippy. It's a Himiko. It's another red hair. No double. No Trippy, unfortunately. Tall Trippy. We got Trivios instead. That would have been insane if we got Sunday, and then Saber. And then we got Trippy. You're glad you're not pulling for this collab? No Trippy. To drop a blood sacrifice for tomorrow, it would have been indeed. At 3 units within 200 pulls. We don't have 10 more pulls. So Nick, you only need 48 more pulls for your free. Oh wait, we do have 10 more pulls. Can actually exchange for 10. Now you're 38 more pulls. You think what? The login event has one? That's only 1 pull. Is it? Did you claim anything on this account? Oh, you did? You were claiming stuff on this account. This is our Stellar Jades. Gift of Odyssey. Oh, you have like 5 more pulls. Origami Bird Clash. Wait, what are these juicy returnee rewards? Oh, you only get 100 Stellar Jades. Oh, you even have a returnee guide? Oh, this is the survey. Oh, this is the refresh button. The gift for the returnees, Divergent Universe. No, looks like no Trippy. But we're actually guaranteed for a Trippy. You could maybe get a Trippy. We're kind of close. We have 1 pull. Defense. Then we can trade for 1 here. Trippy. Post up. I'll use the standard. $15. We gotta buy a little light cone. Wait, what? I don't know what pity you were on the standard. Seems like we gotta buy a little light cone and 2 4-star light cones. Do the Herta shop. The Herta shop is getting sacrificed. How many do you even have? Wow. We actually have 54, but we bought the important ones. Oh, we don't have solitary healing, eternal calculus. Some of these. Thank you, Fortius, for the hydrate. We can trade for 5. Now we'll do 1 more temple. Standard. Can exchange for 4 more. Trippy. Meshing cogs. We are 32 pulls until the Archer Lycone. Let's check out Nick's Europe account. This account's luck was pretty good, all things considered. Well, you're right. Did he buy the monthly discount? I think he did. Now all the monthly pulls have been bought out. Let's log into the other account. Thank you, 4Ts, for the hydrate. Europe server. You don't know how many polls you've got on EU. Let's take a peek. Take your time to Florities. It looks like you don't need that many polls to pull out your Saber and Sundays. Preceptor. Claim Archer. Wow. Nick even has the sick final animation unlocked. Go to warp. Welcome back to the trailblazing expedition. Nick, it's been a while. We missed you so much. Do we get any freebies? Wow. Well, these are purple relics. 7-day check-in. Stellar Jades. You get so many goodies to claim. Oh, there was something else. Oh, this is like linking. Enter to link invitation code. I should link my invitation code. Where's our gift of Odyssey? I don't remember what my code is though. Watch later. Stellar Jades. Oh, I can remove some characters. Let's remove... We'll remove these 3. Now we'll keep the others. You don't have any polls on EU. Your EU's been milked dry. There's like not any. We just logged in to get the free polls. We have the monthly polls. And then we have the monthly standard polls. Saber, we can do one. Wow. Why are there so many? There's a tip. Directly purchase. You still need to obtain. I've never seen this window before. Resource redemption. Wait, what if I just want a stellar purchase? Why does it say discount? Looks like your EU account's not that lucky. I was gonna do, standard. Although we don't even have enough here. Oh, is it the EU regulations? Saber 800? Yeah, I think this account's a bit cooked. 800? We don't have enough for. I didn't realize the EU regulations. It's new due to the regulations. Oh. I see, and then it tells you we can directly purchase Star Rail Special Pass. How does it work if you purchase this one? You can directly purchase via... Does it just give you the packs? I think it's time to log back out after. It's time to say goodbye to this account. The Asia account looks promising though. Return to login. It's time to log out. A quick login and log out. No sign of life on this account. Truly. Okay. I think it's time to end stream for today to get ready for tomorrow's polls. I need to also fix my Girls Frontline 2 video. Thank you to our Dogon for the 11 months resub. Happy 11 months! What's our record today? At the end for the viewer polls. Thank you to chat for listening to my 5-hour loop of Brave Shine. Thank you to those for joining in on YouTube. Let me check on YouTube. Thank you to those for joining in and watching along on YouTube. Where's my YouTube? It's over here. 21-8, 50-50s, 12-3 like cones. Wow. I'm at 72% win rate for 50-50 and 80 for 75-25. We won 21 and lost 8. Hopefully we can continue the luck streak tomorrow. Surely NA is not cooked. Surely we're all good. And we will win on my account and all of our other NA friends accounts. Good luck to those of you pulling a Saber, Archer, or any of the other characters. Let's find someone to raid and I will be back tomorrow.